Hey folks, welcome to the stream. I'm going to get started in just about a minute or two, and we're going to have fun. Sorry this isn't the original link that we used before, but we're having some issues. So we're going to go live. It's going to be great. Oops. But let me go ahead and do a couple things, and then we're going to... All right. But I'm super glad that y'all are going to be here. This is an awesome stream today. All right. So, oops. What are we doing today, y'all? Right? What are we doing today? Well, we are doing a whole bunch of stuff today. We are going to be building an entire course website from scratch. Yes, I said it. From scratch on WordPress. It's going to be a long stream today. But it's going to be awesome. We're going to feature my awesome designer, Lauren Flinner. If you haven't checked her out, you should do that. I've got another video with her, but we're going to be making an awesome website together today, y'all. So it's going to be pretty sweet. So we're just going to get started. But if you are watching, welcome to the stream. My name is Taylor Arndt. And I am the founder of Taylor's Accessible Branding Solutions, LLC, aka Taylor's Accessibility Services, LLC, where we have done website development, marketing, accessibility, and we try to help you get online for the first time. And so today we're going to be building a live courses website where we're going to be selling my group courses that I'm going to be announcing today, so you do not want to leave the stream. And we're going to be announcing a whole bunch of other things. So Lauren just joined the meeting. If she wants to go ahead and introduce herself, that would be awesome.
Hi everyone, my name is Lauren and I am a member of Taylor's team, and I primarily work on web design, web development, basically just all the behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah. So she's pretty awesome. Like I said, I could not run this company without her. So that's how we're going to go. So what we're going to do today is, Lauren, if you want to, you could also open up chat too. But what we're going to do today is I am going to be going ahead and we're going to be building a live website together. So if you are in chat and you are excited about this, say hi in chat. That way we know who's around. And if you are watching this after the fact, feel free to comment down below. Comment what you think, and also just, make comments. Like I said, we will be responding after the fact. So feel free to comment, like, share, subscribe, share this with your friends. But it's going to be pretty great. So we're going to go ahead, and we've got a ton to do today, y'all. So we are going to go ahead and get this party started. Are you ready, Lauren?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Let me just make sure chat's going. If you want to open up chat too, that could be helpful. Just so that we both have chat going in case there's messages that one of us miss. Actually, well, I'd be reading mostly through the what am I saying? Because I'm going to be sharing my sound too. So
TTS. Okay, I will open it up though and check it out.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and just get the TTS. I just have it all ready to go. So there we go. And all right, we are ready. Let's see. Yep. So if you're here, say hi. Oops. I'm playing myself right now. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So. All right. There we go. All right. So chat's working. We're ready to get this party started. We've got a lot to do today. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to open up the WordPress. So we're going to kind of talk about what we're going to do, and then we're going to actually do some things. So. All right. Let's see. Now my thing's not working. Yeah, if you want to, Lauren, I'm going to have the TTS, but if you want to also look at chats, because, yeah, it's, TTS is being a little slow today. So, all right. So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead, and I'm going to explain what we're going to do in terms of how we're going to do it, and then, like I said, we're going to get ourselves ready to go here. So, just as a couple of reminders, there we go. All right. And apparently I'm chatting as Taylor's Accessible Branding Solutions, LLC. I don't know why that is. But, anyways, we've got a lot to do, so we can't be slacking. So, what we're going to do, y'all, is we're going to be doing so here's what we're going to do. I and Lauren had the idea that we were going to do a WordPress group course. So what this is going to look like is we're going to have a place where people can sign up, $300 for a group course. It'll be 10 weeks long. You will learn everything that you need to make a professional website, from the design to how to even get a website up online to everything that you need. However, we need a place to sell that course. And in today's stream, we're actually going to be making a infrastructure for us to sell all of our courses. And so throughout this stream, oh, sorry, what, Lauren?
Nope, you're good.
Oh, and throughout this stream, you guys are going to actually see how us two together work well as a team to create awesome websites. So it's going to be pretty great. Also, feel free to like this video as well. That also helps us spread the message, but let's go ahead and get started. So I'm going to be sharing my sound. I'm going to be using NVDA on Windows just for the sake that I'm faster, and we've got a ton to do today. Yes. So I can't be slow because we'd be here all day, and I don't think I want to be here all day, neither does Lauren. So we're going to go ahead and get started. But if you are in chat, say hi. Say hi, and then, say hi in chat if you are here.
Yep, I've got them open, and we're actively monitoring those. So if you have questions, comments, any of that, we will check them out.
Yep. And again, I apologize if in the scheduled stream this isn't the same link. We just had a lot of issues. So anyways, let's go ahead, and I'm going to get my server open here. So I'm going to log into what we're doing is we're hosting on a Linode, and we've got a cPanel license. It's our main server that we run all of our sites on for our hosting. And so we're going to be working in a cPanel environment. Payon, good morning. Hey, how are you? I know it's early there, so I appreciate you being on this early. Because I know it's very early in California. Or I'm sorry, Oregon. Whatever.
If you are sharing your sound, we cannot hear it.
Okay, well, I'm not right now because I'm logging into our server. And I don't really want my root password.
I am muting my phone. I thought I did that earlier.
What, Lauren?
I am muting my phone. I thought I did that earlier.
Yeah, I just we have another chat.
Let's see here.
What do we have? All right, so I'm going to go to list accounts. There we go. All righty, so.
I'm going to butcher your name.
I was afraid of that.
Hi, it's Arkham. Let's see. From Pakistan.
Well, nice that you're here. I'm super excited. I don't know what time it is there. Hopefully it's not 2 a.m. Hopefully it's somewhat reasonable.
And all then it says, have you used your panel for web development?
Have I used Drupal or have I used cPanel?
Wait.
I thought I heard Drupal. Maybe not.
Drupal. Sorry. I'm also, sorry about that. I'm also visually impaired, and I'm using VoiceOver, so it read it a little bit too fast.
You have started screen share.
All right. So I have a couple reminders for everyone. We are going to get started. So reminders. Keep in mind when you're doing chat, feel free to say stuff in chat, but keep in mind a couple things. Number one, the chats are going to be read aloud to the whole entire world. So if you don't want it read out aloud when people replay it later, you might not want to say it, especially, don't say things that would be, not appropriate, and keep things civil. Because, the chats are going to be read aloud for everyone to hear.
Arkham Mahmood, Drupal.
And so just keep that in mind when you are chatting. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get this party started. So, as a background, we are using a cPanel.
It's 8:22 and 34 seconds p.m.
We are using a cPanel environment. We've got cPanel hosting, and we're using Softaculous to install our stuff in one click. So basically how it works is, and I'm going to show you, you can literally go to WordPress Manager, and then you can install WordPress in one click. So I'm in my cPanel account, and cPanel is a hosting platform manager whereby you can manage your website, all different aspects, from email to, files to domains to WordPress, and it's basically called cPanel. And a lot of our big hosting companies, think GoDaddy, HostGator, all the big ones, DreamHost, actually DreamHost do something different, but all the big hosting companies have a license of this software, and you've probably seen it before if you've done any website development. So we're going to use a software called Softaculous for one-click installation of WordPress. Now, there are many ways to install WordPress. And WordPress, real quick, again, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail just because we've got a ton to do today, and I'm not going to really, spend a lot of time on what WordPress is. But basically, it's a CMS or content management system whereby users can upload their, basically make their websites, by uploading their stuff, but you don't have to use a lot of code. In fact, really no code at all. So it's basically a drag and drop kind of interface. A WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get. And so again, I'm not going to really go into what WordPress is. I've got tons of videos, and I've also got everything in the description, but the problem is that when I had to make this new stream, it didn't all carry over. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this party started. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm in a cPanel, and what I'm going to do is I'm in my cPanel account, and typically you access your cPanel account by going to yourdomain.com/cPanel. So it's basically a way to access. You'll put in your username and password, but I already did all that jazz. So what I'm going to do is whenever I get in my cPanel, I find this search box. And the easiest way to install WordPress is to use that search box, and I'm going to type in WordPress. And my Mac is not, hold on. I lost focus.
Search window, search box, edit land. W, level 1 mic, cPanel-main-WordPress WordPress Manager by Technopolis Hosting, Softaculous-WordPress
All right,
Management.
so obviously it's normally say Softaculous, but Michael and one of my other teammates decided to change it to Technopolis Hosting. Obviously, that's going to be changed at the time of this video. Again, that's just our server, but usually it would say WordPress Manager by Softaculous. And all I did there was type WordPress. And that's the easiest way to navigate this interface, is to use the search field. I'm going to now go by buttons. So I'm going to use my B key, if I'm using a screen reader, to go by buttons.
Install
I'm going to
button
press
link.
install.
Clickable heading level 4 install. Button close. Body.
All right, I'm going to press
Clickable
combo
green form,
boxes.
collapse. Choose pro combo box collapse https://
I want to make sure that combo box is selected at https://. So what that basically is that's the protocol, the URL protocol. So we always want HTTPS because that is the most secure, right? So we always want the most secure. We want security and HTTPS that has SSL. And so we want that as our protocol. So make sure that it's selected. I'm going to press down arrow now.
Choose protocol. Link. Combo box collapse courses.tailorxs.com.
This is your domain. So this is where you would choose your domain. So your domain is like your address on the internet. And again, if you're not familiar with some of these basic terms, I've got tons of videos on my YouTube channel explaining the basics. But again, just because this is a big, huge build out, I can't really go into all that, or else again, we'd be here for all day. And again, so basically what this is it's just saying, hey, this is my address on the web. So courses.tailorxs.com is the domain that I would like to choose. If I happen to have more than one, I can interact with that combo box, and I can actually choose the domain that I want to install it on.
Choose domain.
And all I'm doing here, y'all, is I'm pressing down arrow.
Edit WP.
WP. So this is the directory. So what this means is basically whenever we go to our WordPress and we install our WordPress, by default, it puts it in /WP. So why is this significant? Why does this matter? It matters because if we put it in /WP, that means users would have to go to courses.tailorxs.com/WP. I don't think I want that. You for sure don't want that, do you, Lauren?
No, I do not.
No, none of us want that. So y'all, what we have to do, and this is the most common mistake I see beginners make when I'm teaching, because I also offer WordPress training, is that they put their stuff in /WP. You do not want to do that because that will be a subdirectory and that will create a mess. So here's what you have to do. Just leave that field blank. If it has anything in it, you need to get rid of it. Leave it blank. So I'm going to get rid of it.
Document. Techopolis hosting. WP
Bye-bye.
select. Selection removed. Choose the version you want to install. Combo box 5.8.1.
Version 5.8.1. So as of this recording, version 5.8.1 came out just yesterday on September 10th.
Arkam Mahmood, I'm learning Vue.js. Can I use Vue.js as a front end with WordPress?
And it is able to, have that version of WordPress. But you can also select other versions of WordPress as well. But obviously, I always recommend staying with the latest version of WordPress. So I'm not going to change that checkbox, rather. Combo box. Geesh, words are hard today. So combo boxes are not changing. Combo boxes are like the drop downs, right? So I'm not going to change that version. And I'm going to either press either one of two things. I can do my tab key or I can do my down arrow. Either one will work here. I'm just going to press tab.
Site name.
Site name. So this is what your site's going to be called. Now, by default, it's called My Blog. Lauren, I'm sure you've seen this before, haven't you? Where it's, people don't really know how to install WordPress, and then you see something like My Blog, just another WordPress site.
Yep, I've seen it a lot.
So here's what you do. My Blog is basically saying, hey, this is what my site's going to be called. This is not going to be called My Blog, because for one thing, this is not a blog. And I want to put something out clearly to y'all. WordPress, while it is used a lot for blogs, it can be used a lot more for that. And I want to show that today. I want to show that WordPress is just not a blogging platform. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of all this stuff. I just press backspace. And I'm going to type in Taylor, Taylor Access.
Taylor space ACCESS.
Courses. And you can always change this later. So these are always changeable. And I will show you how to do that later. But these are always changeable. But you have to set something in both this field, the name, and the description or the tagline. You have to do that in order for WordPress to install.
Site name edit focus Taylor Access courses. Site description edit selected my WordPress.
And obviously I don't want my WordPress blog, so I'm going to say home.
G unselected. HOME space. OF space.
Again, I can always change this later.
AE space TALOR space ACCESS space C space SECCA space RO LYAT TAYLOR TS space ACCESSIDLE space BRANDING space SOLUTIONS space COURSES. Home of the Taylor Tickets accessible branding.
Again, I can always change this later. This is a not static value. Basically it can be changed at any time. So I'm going to press tab.
Enable multi-site left parent. WPMU right parent. Checkbox.
Do not do this either. I see this a lot. Lauren, I'm not sure if you've seen this, but I remember one time we had a client who did this. I don't know if you were around because I think this was before we met together, but maybe you were around. And basically they messed up their whole entire WordPress site because they enabled multi-site. Basically, multi-site is like a network of sites. So think of that as like maybe you have a university or maybe, heck, I could even create a multi-site for my course, but I'm not going to because basically it's a multi-site, meaning that it's a network of sites that share similar themes and properties, right? And obviously that's a whole nother animal. So do not enable multi-site or else you are going to have a whole different experience and it will be very hard for you to figure out, I'm sure, because I've done this by mistake. So always keep that unchecked. Only do that if you're actually going to create a multi-site. Okay.
Disable WordPress cron.
Disable WordPress cron. So I'm going to leave all this as the default. Basically, it's like cron for automation. I'm just going to press tab. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to type in my admin username and password, but obviously I do not want everyone to get access to that because that would be very, very, very bad. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to stop sharing my screen for just a second. And here's what's going to happen. By default, your admin username and your admin password is named admin and password, or pass, whatever. Please, for the love of all things, change these passwords because you know what these scream to me, and probably Lauren? Hack me now and hack me again.
Yes, it is terrible if you leave that. You're just asking to be hacked. Asking for trouble. So you must change these. Literally, you know how easy it is for someone to guess these? Because these are literally the default on every single WordPress site. Yep.
So, in order for me to not easily get hacked by YouTube, by stream, I'm going to disable screen share while I finish the rest of this installation. But before I do that, I want to go through the rest of this so that you all know how it looks like. So, we've got our admin username and password.
Admin password, edit selected pass.
Yeah, do not use that, please.
Generate a random
Or
password
you
link.
could generate a random password. That's typically what I do.
Blank.
And then I
Admin
use
email.
something called 1Password, which if you're not using, I would highly recommend doing that because that is an awesome password manager where you can keep unique passwords and, keep yourself secure. And you can do two-factor authentication right through 1Password. So
Yep.
two-factor is very important. So if you're not using 1Password, in fact, we love it so much that we've got a business plan. Obviously, not all y'all need a business plan, but I'm just saying, if you're a business owner like myself and like Lauren and, Michael and everyone else in the audience, you may want to consider that because you can have it with your team and you can have guests. So typically we have, different vaults and then clients can get added to the vaults. Like, for example, I just added my accountant to a vault called Financials. And so you can literally keep passwords unique. You can keep them separate. The next field is the admin email. So this is the email address that you want all the admin stuff for WordPress to go to. This is very important that you don't have a fake email address here. I know a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll go to temp mail or they'll go to fake mail or whatever the heck that site's called. It beats me. But they'll put in a random email address. But here's why you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because WordPress will send important updates about your site. And so having an admin email address, and Lauren's going to totally agree with this, having an admin email address that's up to date and that is able to be accessed is vital, right? It's very vital that you do that. When you agree,
That's
Lauren?
important. That's very, very important.
So I stress, do not go to fake mail. Do not go to temp mail. Do not go randomly generate an email. Heck, I mean, or do the iCloud thing. You need it to be an email that you're going to check frequently because
Anything pertaining to your site is going to go to that email.
Right.
So if there's an issue or there's
Hacks.
Hacks or anything, they're gonna directly email the admin.
Right. Or if you can't get into your site because
Yep.
there's been a critical error. So I can't stress this enough. Okay.
Admin email edit admin courses.taylor. Select language combo.
English,
collapse.
leave it at English unless I don't speak anything else. So I'm not going to put it to Spanish, although I think Luis almost accidentally, I wasn't paying attention the other day, y'all, and we have a teammate named Luis. He knows a lot of Spanish.
Call him out real quick.
Yeah, let's call him out. Well, actually, I don't even think he realized he made me do this, but I was trying to install WordPress. We were on a Discord call. And if you're not using Discord, y'all, you probably should because it's awesome. We're all remote. So we're all remote contractors. I'm in Michigan and Lauren, Luis, and Michael are all in Texas. I mean, it's pretty crazy. So Luis, we were trying to do something the other day and I was trying to install WordPress and I was at the screen. And so you know what I accidentally did? He was saying something about Spanish and I was literally at the language screen. So I about typed S for Spanish and I'm like, wait a minute, what's happening? Because I wasn't paying attention. So long story short, please select the right language because you really probably have to reinstall WordPress again, which I'm not going to do. Manage plugin sets. So these are all different plugins that you can install at installation time. And I've got a couple of plugin sets that I recommend. But for the purpose of this tutorial, I would recommend skipping those plugin sets and doing it all on installation or after installation. Because that way we can make sure that we have the experience and I can show you how it's done. But if you're, more experienced, I'm going to probably do some more advanced tutorials where I do some automation for WordPress. And this is definitely another way to do it. So I'm going to press B right now to skip past this stuff.
Clickable manage theme sets button link.
Theme sets are the same thing. So themes are basically the visual appearance and style and functionality of your site, while plugins are the functionality itself. So like adding functionality or extending existing functionality. So themes are kind of like, the visual, and we're going to get into what theme we use and why we use it a little bit later on. Let's see. Install. So then there's the install button. So I'm going to go ahead real quick and install WordPress. And then after I install WordPress with the admin stuff, we can address some chat messages because I do see we have a couple of those. Mm-hmm. So let me go ahead and do this. All right. I don't think I'm sharing my screen anymore.
Nope, you're good.
All right. But yeah, Lauren, is there anything you want to say to the audience while I'm installing this?
I mean, just make sure that you're really paying attention to detail. Make sure that you're just aware of what you're putting in. So make sure that you're putting in, good username, good password, all the credentials. Make sure you know your credentials and keep them somewhere safe.
Yep.
1Password, that's important. And yeah, I mean, I think we've covered all the bases.
Yeah, like I said, hopefully it's been helpful. And like I said, if you're in chat, say hi. Right? I'm not sure how many people we have watching.
Some of those.
We do, and we're gonna do that right now. Okay, so I believe we had one. I can't remember what that person's name is now.
It's okay.
You remember?
Let me go back to the chats.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Let me close this.
Let's see here. Okay, so have you used Drupal for web development?
No, I haven't. I have not used Drupal. I'm primarily in WordPress.
Okay.
And then there's one I believe about Vue.js, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And no, I don't know the answer to that. I think you probably could, but I've not explored that avenue myself. So,
yeah, can you use Vue.js for a front end for WordPress?
Yeah. And I'm not sure that, again, I've not explored that avenue myself, so I'm not sure. Lauren, if you want to, real quick, again, you don't have to do this, but if you want to, if you want to go on the Twitter, at least for accessibility, just say that we had to change the streaming link, then we could try to tell people, because, yeah, I'm sure they're like, where's Taylor? She's not live. But anyways, that's just a side note. So while we're doing some of this installation, if you want to do something. So what we've done is we've installed WordPress. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen again. Ooh, can I even do this without speech? Hold on. Okay.
Ultimate challenge.
Actually, no, I can't. I don't know where the share button is.
You have started screen share.
All right. So
Okay, you're back.
I'm back. Or not.
Toolbar, Chrome menu button sub.
Hey, Windows.
Search
I'm
window,
running
search
Windows
box expand.
365, y'all, which
Left
is
arrow,
awesome.
right. Spectacular
So
set, WordPress.
sometimes it can be a little flaky, but hey, we make it work. I've got a Mac, and normally I would use Mac like I said if I'm doing stuff, but for the tutorial today, we just have a lot to do, and I'm a little bit faster on Windows, plus that's where a lot of y'all are at, so.
WordPress link https administrative URL colon.
So WordPress has been installed at HTTPS, blah, 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 blah. But you notice it doesn't say /WP at the end, look. So,
Link https //courses.taylorexist.com.
see? No WP at the end, right? That's awesome.
Don't add it.
Don't edit. Don't do it. Trust me. I got super mad at someone the other day. Not really mad, but I was very frustrated because.
Dan Miner, still found you from that stream change slightly smiling face.
Awesome.
Oh, that's great.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm still super mad about that, but I'm going to have to go on another rant about Zoom and YouTube Studio at another time.
Administrative
So
URL
we've got
colon.
the administrative URL and we've got the regular URL. So the regular URL is where people are going to find your site. So for example, if you all went into chat right now and you typed in courses.taylораccess, so TAYLORACCESS.com, you would see that WordPress has been installed. So if you want to do that, you can go ahead and do that now. So you can kind of see how the website is working over time, or how it's evolving, sorry. And if you're watching it after the fact, in the replays, you can do the same, and you can kind of see what the final product has been like, right? You can kind of look at it and see what we've done and, you know, everything. So this is going to be a stream that's both for streaming now live, and also it's going to be helpful for those people that are doing replays. And I'm going to try to do timestamps if I can figure out how to do it. That way everyone can kind of follow and find stuff.
Link
All right.
https //courses.taylorexist.com/wp-admin.
So, what does the admin URL look like? So, the admin URL takes the form of yourwebsite.com or .org or whatever domain name you used, or domain name ending, excuse me. And so, in this case, it's courses.com. Courses.com. Wow. If I had that domain, I'd probably be rich. Because that is a awesome domain to get. And it's probably, if it's for sale, it's probably like $1 million. Anyways, courses.taylораccess.com/wp-admin. So typically, your admin URL can be found by going to /wp-admin. Now for security, some people may end up changing this URL to not be /wp-admin, because that's another way that hackers can try to go into your website, right? They know where the admin page is, right? And so sometimes what I'll do, if it's especially a vital site, is I will change the URL and say not /wp-admin, but I'll say it's something else. That way, you know, for hackers and stuff. But obviously, I wouldn't do that live on stream because that would kind of defeat the purpose, right? You know, I wouldn't want to give away my secrets, but you can change that. So sometimes you'll see that where people have changed the admin URL, and that's just for security purposes.
Administrative URL colon.
I'm gonna click on this link.
Untitled Google Chrome Taylor left parent. Person 1 right parent. Document busy blank. Dashboard Taylor access courses WordPress.
But
Clickable main menu navigation.
before I do that though, I don't want to actually go into the admin dashboard just yet. There's a couple things I want to do, and I call this post install. Post install. So
Dialog. Link HT.
let's see.
Blank. We hope the installation process.
Oh yeah, and you can tweet about it.
Blank. Note colon. Softaculous is just an automatic software installer and does not provide any support.
I'm gonna
for
press escape. Or not.
out of frame button.
Actually, there's a close button.
Link
That'll be
button
better.
installed. Softaculous.
Now, why didn't I go right to the dashboard? Well, I did, and then I didn't. The reason is because I want to do some post install. So post install, what we define post install as, is basically doing what I call auto updates, right? So we always enable auto updates on your sites. And I recommend doing the same. Now, here's why. I know that sometimes things can break, right? And I understand that that can break, but this is why we also have backups. And I'm going to show you how to do backups later, so you'll want to stick around for that. So what I mean is that auto updates will, every time that there's a new version of WordPress or a new plugin or theme update, it will automatically update it for you. And I'm going to show you how to change this in Softaculous. So whenever I do a site, I always do this, what I call post-install checklist, where I make sure that everything is good to go, and then that way I can start configuring my stuff. So here's what we do. What we do is we go to installations. Now, Softaculous is... Softaculous? Blah. Wow. Softaculi. No, Softaculous's interface is a little bit fun with screen readers. So remember how I was talking about the find command earlier with NVDA? I'd recommend doing the same. Control Insert F or something to that equivalent in JAWS. Again, I'm not a JAWS professional because I honestly love NVDA, but that's a whole other video for a whole nother day. So,
Payown, I think we should make a food blog one of these days, winking face, but then I'd be hungry all the time.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and find installations.
Michael Doyes, Morning
And
Taylor.
the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to use my find command. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the top of my page, and I'm going to do Control Home. So whenever I do this, I always go to the top. Now, here's why. If I go to the top, then I can ensure that I can find it. Because if I'm too far down the page, you'll get this wonderful error sound. Let me see if I can actually produce it now. I bet I probably can because I know how to.
Find dialog. INSTOATIOS. So find error dialog text quote installations quote.
You'll get that, and I did that on purpose.
Softaculous.
I did that on purpose. But, yeah, I did that on purpose. So, you'll get that little sound. So, I don't think that's very pleasant, is it? So, here's what I do. Control Home. Then just type in install.
Find blank. Select INSTALL. Link installation.
Installations. It brought me right there.
Softaculous dash all installations.
You could also navigate by links, but the link titles are a little bit, what's that word I'm looking for? Verbose. They're a little bit verbose. So, you could use your insert F7 or your other element list commands with NVDA or JAWS. But they're a little bit verbose. So I always use the find command. And I'm going to be using the find command extensively today. And, you know, it's definitely a very good way to go. Before I do any of that, though, we've got some chat messages that I want to address. Michael, I must call him by his real name. Okay. Payon said, we should make a food blog someday. I would be hungry all the time. Payon, if you want to be on a stream with me, actually, it's funny. I almost sent Demasi the stream link for today on Zoom. So he's like, wait, what's happening on Zoom today? I'm like, oh, shoot. Well, I said if you would have joined my meeting, you would have been on YouTube. So, you know.
And then
I take that as
Michael
well.
D says good morning.
Yep. Welcome, Michael D. I know you're probably in the car. But
Hello.
welcome. Hello. Nice that y'all are here.
Also,
uh-huh.
sorry about my audio. My whole family's home, and we've got lots of background noise.
Oh, it's not bad at all. We can't hear anything. How are my levels, guys? Am I distorted? Yeah.
Not too bad. I mean,
Okay. Let me
a
adjust.
little bit, but
Let me adjust this. There we go.
Not
My
bad.
volume is better. My neighbors
Yeah.
are doing stuff outside, so it's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm in my office right now, which I just moved into a 2-bedroom apartment, and it's pretty great. So, alrighty. Here's what we're going to do now. We're going to go to our installations, and these can be accessed by going to our tables. So, these installations are all presented in a table. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. But before I do that, though, I want to show you one other trick. Remember our find command that we just implemented? If I don't want to go through all this hassle of stuff, I can literally type in edit. So watch this. So I'm going to go Control Insert F,
Find dialog.
edit.
E table with 2 rows and 6 columns. Row 2 WordPress column 5 link edit table instance.
Edit details in Insti. Oh my gosh.
Dan Miner, good levels.
In edit That's a very bad button label, isn't it? That's why I say use your find command, right? Because it's just a lot easier. So I'm going to press enter.
Michael Doyes. Morning, Lauren.
Now, why am I going to edit details? Because there's some very important information in this edit details in Softaculous that I want to change. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to press my... Nope, not going to press headings. I'm going to press my checkbox command, so that's X.
Form disable update notifications emails checkbox not checked.
Please don't do that either. You want to know when things update, so obviously I'm going to keep that on.
Edit
But
locality.
actually I should have done radio buttons. But let me go R.
Form do not auto upgrade radio button checked.
Okay, it says do not auto upgrade. Very important that we change that. We want to change that to auto upgrade.
Radio button not checked. Upgrade to minor versions only. Radio button not checked. Upgrade to any latest version available left parent, major as well as minor right parent.
I'm going to
Radio
check
button not
this.
checked. Checked.
So I always check update to all major and minor versions. And all I did was I pressed R for radio buttons. And I was able to navigate to that radio button to check that. And again, this is just in Softaculous. You can do it in the WordPress settings as well, but I just do it in Softaculous because it's easy, right? I can literally just go to edit details and I can just go easy, 1, 2, 3.
Upgrade selected link. Select additional files / folders. Link. Clickable select additional files / folders. Admin separator. Admin username.
Let's see.
Link.
Admin
Edit.
username.
Admin password. Link.
So you
Edit
can
click show.
change that here as well.
Sign on username. Link. Edit. Install separate blank. Link. Checkbox not checked. Limit login attempts left parent.
And you
Login
can
right
also
parent.
install plugins from here. Again, I don't recommend doing this.
Blank. Link. Checkbox not checked. No next radio button. Clickable manage theme sets
Okay.
button link. Save installation details.
So
button.
I just changed all that. Let me make sure that I got it all.
Out of form link.
But
index
basically, I just said, hey, upgrade to all major and minor versions, right? And upgrade to everything. That way, it will auto updated. And that way, we won't have issues later on with updates. So,
No
let
next
me...
heading. Blank. Link.
See,
Blank.
if
Link.
you
JavaScript.
literally don't use headings or anything, look at this. You have to literally go down here.
Blank. Link index visited link index dot live equals installation.
Ugh. Don't you like these button labels?
Link index
There's
index
no
dot live
headings
equals
on
email.
this page either, y'all.
Link index link index edit search. List with link out of list link
Oh
portal
yeah,
slash
this is
CMS.
very... I'm going to press
List with one item
tab.
clickable forms. List with
That
one
is a
item clickable limit
pain.
gallery link.
Oh, you're telling me.
List with one item clickable ad management link.
How do you like it with voiceover? You've done it more than I
List
have,
with one
haven't
item
you?
clickable list with one item
It's
clickable link commerce
okay.
link. Out of list with one link out
It's
link
not
out link
the
link link out of list with one item.
Installatron force.
List URL edit selected HTTPS colon database
Alright,
name
so you
edit
can
selected
change
person
the
table.
URL. So for some reason, if you didn't select HTTPS, you might want to do that. And you can change that here. A localhost, that's the database stuff.
Database user edit selected person. Database password edit protect. Database host edit selected localist. Disable update notifications emails checkbox not checked. Link. Checkbox not checked auto upgrade word link. Checkbox not checked auto upgrade WordPress plugins.
Auto upgrade WordPress
Check.
plugins.
Link. Checkbox not checked auto upgrade
Auto
WordPress theme.
upgrade WordPress themes.
Check. Link. Button upgrade plugin left parent. S right parent now. Upgrade theme now button. Clickable manage theme sets button link. Save installation
And
details
I'm
button.
literally
Next
go
button.
save installation
button.
details. There.
Softaculous dash edit
So
detail.
what we just did there, y'all, is we just said, hey, allow auto updates and do it every time. That way we don't forget to do it later on. Very important to do this. I always do it after installation. So now we're actually ready to get down and dirty and get things done. So I'm gonna go. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Softaculous dash edit detail. Form edit
I
protect
don't want to go. Let's see.
Softaculous
Okay, I just
installation.
pressed
Table.
Control left arrow twice or Alt left arrow twice, whatever the command is, to go back in the browser. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm in my installation table. Now there's two ways to log into WordPress. You can either do it through the Softaculous, and I'm going to show you how to do that. Sometimes that method doesn't work, as Lauren and I have found out, if certain plugins are enabled. So just keep that in mind. Sometimes that may not always work, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to sign in. Another way you can do it is if you're just in the main Softaculous, you can literally find the login button. For all the installations that you have, it'll just be a login, and then you'll hit login. So I'm going to find login. I'm just going to type it in.
Find blank. LOGIN. So find
Or
error
not.
dialog text quote login quote
I'm
not
going to go
found.
back. Control left arrow once more, or Alt left arrow.
Softaculous password. cPanel dash main dash Google Chrome dash Taylor. Left parent. To right parent. Let's take us build. Let's take us build
Got it.
WordPress course membership site. Left parent. To right parent. Let's
There
cPanel
we
dash
go.
main dash Google Chrome row. cPanel dash main.
I did
List
not
combo
ask
box
to go
select
that far back, but there we go.
Softaculous dash WordPress management. Visit
Okay,
installations.
so I'm going to type in login.
Find blank. LOGOI.
Again, a lot of...
LOGIN. Form link button login.
Enter.
Untitled dash Google Chrome dash Taylor left parent. Person one right parent. Document busy blank. Dashboard Taylor access courses M dash WordPress. Clickable main menu
So
navigation.
we're on
menu.
our dashboard. So this is our obviously favorite part, right? We're on our dashboard. This is, what happens when you have a new WordPress site, right? You're on your dashboard. This is kind of what you have. So let's just show off what our site looks like now, just so that everyone has an idea. So I'm going to open up an incognito tab. The reason I'm going to do that is because of something called caching. And if you know what caching is, you know that a lot of people love it because basically what it can do is it can help like optimize images and, CSS and JavaScript. I'm not a fan of caching because what it can also cause is things not to update right or things to. And Lauren and I have had this, and so has Michael. We talk about this at least once or twice a week, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
So opening an incognito tab, that way I can see what it looks like without showing the admin view. So Control-Shift-N on Chrome. I'm just going to say courses.
Taylor
access.
TAYLOR courses.tayloraccess.com selected. Document busy blank. Taylor access courses and home of the Taylor Tech accessible branding solutions courses. Link 10. Banner
So this is
landmark
what it
heading
looks like. What?
There's your blank WordPress site.
Yep. And yep, so that's what it looks like. I just wanted to show y'all that way you had an idea in case you weren't visiting the site and in case people on replay, that way they're able to see what it looks like before all the changes were made. I always like to do that periodically. And something else I will do, y'all, is I will have 2 tabs open at all times. So another trick that I've learned is having 2 tabs. So your admin tab where you're doing your admin changes, and then an incognito window like this where you can refresh from time to time and see how your changes have enacted. When you relearn, is that what you do too?
Yeah, because a lot of the times the editor on the side doesn't accurately kind of show you what things are looking like.
Yep.
The
yep.
sizing is off.
Yep.
The formatting. So it's important to have that second tab open so you can see exactly how it's presenting on your size screen.
Yep. So it's very important. And again, Lauren, once we do the design stuff, she'll really hammer that in because she's, like I said, she's an awesome designer. So we're going to, you'll want to stick around for that, y'all. You'll just, you might just want to go like, I don't know, just go through your day and just listen to the stream because it's going to be a long one. So just go get comfortable, get something to eat, just relax. But honestly, it's really fun for us because, this is what we like to do. And, we want to try to help you all. So, and it's a Saturday and I really, didn't have, well, obviously I had a lot of stuff to do, but this is just fun. So anyways, y'all should just stick around for the rest of the day because it's going to be great, or at least until we're done with this. So, all right, what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go and talk about themes. So recall, a theme is a visual, basically your visual appeal, your kind of functionality, wouldn't you say, Laura? It's basically how your site looks visually and it's kind of how it acts. Wouldn't you kind of agree?
Yes.
Yeah. And there's only one theme and only one theme that I recommend. And if you've seen any of my videos, you know what it is. GeneratePress. I love GeneratePress. Lauren, if you want to, in the other video, the scheduled one, if you ever saw that one, there is a GeneratePress link if you want to put that in the chat.
I will go look for it.
All right. So Lauren's going to put that in the chat. That is going to be a referral link. So FYI, if you use that link, we'll get a kickback, but that will help us and it will help the channel and community grow. So just keep that in mind. You don't have to use that link, but
you go. Thank you for this.
Yeah, you don't have to use that link, but it would help us greatly and it would produce better content for y'all. So, but GeneratePress is the only thing we're recommending.
Sorry, is this in your description?
In my description in the scheduled stream, yes. The old link with the scheduled stream.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. But, and I've got all my affiliate links in there. Like I said, I wanted to normally have it already in the description already, but because I had to start the stream over. But yeah, so GeneratePress is the only theme we recommend. And why? Because GeneratePress, they're really committed to accessibility. They've got it fully accessible on both the front and the back end. And it's really, really cool. It's awesome. It's super accessible. And the important thing is that they're very ethical. They're a very ethical company. And they just are very committed to accessibility, and they just make a great product. So that is the only theme we recommend. And we got the premium version. Lauren, I can do some of this explaining, but do you want to kind of explain the differences, especially from your vantage point, between the free and premium? Once you're done figuring out this link. What I can tell you is that in terms of a development perspective, the premium gives you a lot more functionality. They're called modules. They're basically things that you can add to add functionality to your site. And you can almost think of them as like, NVDA add-ons, for example, obviously in a different context, right? But those are modules that you get in the paid version. And a couple in particular, especially for the development side, is a copyright module. Basically that you can have your own copyright without having powered by GeneratePress. There's other ways to get rid of it in the free version, but it's a little bit hacky. So please support these developers because they're awesome. And it's honestly, again, if I didn't use it on an active, daily basis, I wouldn't be promoting it. So these are obviously products that I genuinely believe in and that helped me grow my business and I think would benefit y'all. Lauren, are you still there? I'm not sure that we have
I am here, but for some reason my window is not in focus and I'm trying to get back. So
okay,
I'm
no
here.
problem. Okay. Yeah, so then, like I said, once we do some more design stuff, you can kind of explain the differences between free and premium on the design
sorry
portion.
about that.
Yeah, it's cool. But here's what we're going to do. So we're going to go ahead and install a theme. So I'm going to go back to my other tab.
Dashboard, Taylor Access Courses,
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to find themes.
Find blank. TENS.
Again, you can literally use the dialogue for font or for links. But again, as you have more plugins and as the site becomes more complex, you'll notice that your amount of links becomes catastrophically astronomical. So you'll have like 100, 200 links in your dashboard. It'll be ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I always use the find command because that way I can find exactly what I want real quickly. Because watch, if I do themes,
THEMES. List clickable with 11 items. List with 6 items. Link themes.
enter.
Manage themes. Taylor Access Courses. M
H
WordPress.
for
Clickable
headings.
main landmark themes. 3 heading level.
Add new.
Add themes. Taylor Access Courses. M
Just
WordPress.
as a
Main menu now. Not
side
supported in
note.
this document.
Yeah.
If you are using VoiceOver, you can get the same links by pressing VOU.
Yes, good point. But
So
either
you can-
way, right.
Yeah, no, I'm just, as a side note, that's
Yep.
going to be extremely helpful if you are using VoiceOver and you're developing sites, because a lot of this stuff is extremely cluttered. So it
It
helps
is.
to have those little commands here and there.
Yep. And either way, like I said, I will use the links list, right? But again, we're also, I'm kind of showing my productivity, in terms of that. But
Yeah. I'm just throwing it out there.
No, and it's a great tip. And, and like I said, VoiceOver's link thing, you can kind of search a little bit more by letter, right? They kind of give you a little bit more searching room. So in that way, it's kind of good, right? You can kind of do what you're doing here in the links list. But as your site becomes more complex, you'll notice that your links become crazy.
Yes.
And especially when we start adding our membership functionality, it'll be nuts. So I'm going to find my theme. And the way I do that is I'm going to press E.
Main landmark.
Edit
Clickable
field.
form. Search themes. Edit search theme. Main
Generate.
landmark. Form landmark. TENERATE
Press enter.
space TRESS.
Escape.
Number of themes found. Colon.
Headings.
Themes list heading level 2. Clickable generate press heading level
Down
3.
arrow.
Link install
Install.
generate press. Installing generate press ... Installing ... Please wait ... Installation completed successfully.
Activate. So there's two parts to this, y'all. There's installation and activation. So installation is where you install it. But in order for it to be active, you have to activate it.
Link activate
Press
generate
down
press.
arrow again.
Activate generate press link. Manage themes Taylor Access Courses.
And now you
WordPress.
notice that
Main-
generate press is our active theme. And let's go ahead and check by going to our other tab and refreshing.
Taylor Access Courses and toolbar. Address
Just to make sure.
courses.tayloraccess.com. Selection removed. Heading level 1 Taylor Access Courses. Taylor Access Courses and dash clickable landmark link generate press.
Powered by generate press. And all I did was I just pressed Control End to see the generate press footer because obviously I knew that in the free version of generate press, there's that powered by generate press that's always included in the footer. So that's how I knew that this site was by generate press. Lauren, did you want to say something?
Yeah, the promo link is not in the scheduled stream link. So
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Oh, it's not in the description. Okay.
we'll get that put in at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
At some point in this stream.
Yeah.
So you'll have it.
Yep. But either way, like I said, so basically we've added the stuff to the, the theme. So that's one part, right? That's obviously one part of many things that we got to do. So our theme is added. We're going to now activate the premium version of the theme. But actually, before we do that, what I want to do is I want to get some other things done. And then we're going to kind of activate the premium version, which will give us the functionality. We have a license to that. And obviously, then we would also not share our screen so that we wouldn't have to give our license keys away because that would be very bad. And that'd be a good way to eat up our generate press licenses. And I believe it's $60 a year for 500 sites, or I believe there's a lifetime discount or deal. I'm not sure how much that is. I know Michael Doey's and I are gonna probably get the lifetime at some point. But yeah,
and I can, if I can find it, I'll put in the information.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I found a link, so.
Yeah, when you find the link, yeah. Or
Yeah, I
if not,
found
when
it.
you're doing. Oh, you found my
I found it.
promotional. You found my
Yeah.
promotional link.
Yeah, I found it.
Cool. You can go ahead and throw that in there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and do some customization. So, the customizer is a portion of WordPress where basically you can do a lot of things. You can create menus, you can create pages, you can assign pages different roles, and you can get rid of widgets, which are kind of these, I don't know, how would you describe them, Lauren? They're kind of these like features, I guess, or these things that show up, for example, like your recent posts on your blog, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and go to our customizer. I'm going to go back to my other tab.
Manage themes, tailor access course, main menu. Find blank, select CUST, list clickable with 11 items, list with 6 items, link
Customize.
Customize colon, loading dot dot dot. Form visited, link close to customizer and go back to the previous page.
And
Michael Doyes, I think lifetime is $250.
yeah, I think so too, Michael. I just wanted to make sure it was $250, yeah, something like that. So here's what we're gonna do. So we're in our customizer and we press H. So our headings are gonna be our best way because we've got panels. So these are all different panels. So what I typically like to do is I like to do as much of the stuff as I can in this customizer, right? I like to do as much as I can because I'm already here, right? I don't want to have to go into a million different places to do things. Again, we want productivity and we want efficiency, right? That's just what we want. So
Clickable form, clickable list with 11 items, active theme, generate, press change, theme,
and
settings,
these
clickable level
these
3.
modules and these panels are all going to depend on the theme that you're using. So it's very important that you it depends on what theme you're using. So since we're using generate press, these modules are going to be this, but if you decide to use something else, keep in mind that these names are not going to be the same.
Premium modules available, link
Yep,
setting level 3.
obviously that'll change when we get our premium activated.
Site identity, press return or enter to open this
Site
section, heading, clickable
identity
level
is
3.
like changing the logo, the title, the tagline, the stuff that we were talking about in the installation. And Lauren will obviously probably go in there later when we do our logo. When new, Lauren?
Layout, press
Layout,
return or enter to open
so
this
it's
panel,
like
heading, clickable
visual.
level 3. Colors, press return or enter to open this section, heading, clickable topography, press return or enter to open this section, heading, clickable general, press return or enter to open this section, heading, clickable menus, press return or enter to open this panel, heading, clickable level 3.
I want to go into menus. Press
List with 4
enter.
items, back button. You are customizing. Menus, button,
All
collapse,
right,
cell.
I'm customizing menus.
Button, collapse,
All
menu
right.
options. Menus. Clickable, it doesn't take look like your site has any menus.
That's
Dot. Want to
fine.
build one question? Click the button. Does you take a
I'm
LL,
gonna
create a menu,
create
comma,
one.
assign it a location, comma, and add menu, create new menu button, heading level 3.
And
List
all
clickable
I'm
with 4
doing
items,
is
back.
pressing down arrow to be able to create menus and finding the create button. Now I'm going to press my E key for edit field so that I can enter the name of this menu.
Menu name edit if your theme
Now,
menu name
that's
edit if
it.
your
When you're naming your menus in your WordPress, you must make sure that it is accessible menu names. So don't give it a name like menu 123 or Taylor's menu or Lauren's menu or Michael's menu or just some random name that you come up with like menu test or something. Now, why do I say this? Why is this so important? The reason is because screen readers are going to read this menu title. And if it's not something that's informative that tells them what this menu is about, that is not good. So here's the names that I recommend. Instead of Michael's or Taylor's or Lauren's test or whoever's test, I recommend something either like one of two things, navigation or main. So navigation just says, hey, this is the main navigation for the site. And main is just kind of like, hey, this is a main menu. I typically always use navigation. So I will type in navigation.
N-A-V-I-G-A-T-I-O-N.
I will press tab.
List with 2 items, widget left parent, opens in a new tab, right parent, link. Checkbox not checked.
And I will
Primary
choose
menu.
primary.
Checkbox not checked. Primary out of list, click left quote next,
And
right
I
quote
will
to start adding
choose
links to
next
the new
by
menu dot.
pressing B.
Next button, click left quote next. Menu created, list clickable with 6 items, back button.
All right, we've created a menu. And again, hopefully you all can follow along. If you have any questions in chat, feel free to say them. And if you're watching later, feel free to comment. If this doesn't make sense, again, this is kind of a fast tutorial, but this is just kind of how it goes. All
Heading
right,
up
so
menu name.
now
Add or remove
I'm
menu
going to
items
press
button,
add or remove menu items. And the way I did that is I pressed my B key to find the button.
Search menu items, edit the search results will be updated as you type dot. Search menu items dot dot
We
dot.
don't have any menu items to search, so that's going to be pointless. So
Toggle section colon, custom links button collapsed. Toggle section colon.
all
pages
I did
button
was I
expanded.
pressed B, and then toggle section pages, and then I press E for edit.
Add new page, edit, add new page.
So
Add new page,
this is
edit,
a really quick way to add pages to your WordPress site. Now, this is really cool because you can add these pages and they will automatically be added to your menu. Later on, we're going to show you how to add pages that won't automatically be added to your menu, right? If you just want to add other pages. But we're trying to create a structure. And another tip for y'all, I always create my structure first. So I always try to get, the things that I want my users to be able to see. And I always try to get a structure because that helps put a very firm foundation in place for me and them. Lauren, are you still here? I wasn't sure if you lost focus. What I'm going to go ahead and do, what?
You're good.
Okay. I'm going to create a menu item. And way I'm going to do that is I'm in this page, and what I'm going to call this is I'm going to call it home. So obviously we want our home page, right? That'll be our front page. So I'm just going to type in home. I'm going to press enter.
Customize Taylor access courses and dash home of the Taylor Tickets accessible branding solutions courses document. Menu item added.
You heard that magical phrase, menu item added. That is wonderful, y'all. So basically what that did is that added that menu item, home, as the first menu item of my menu. Wonderful. I'm going to do this again, but a tip that I found, and a little weird bug, is that when I do this, I have to press Shift-Tab, and then press Tab again, or else it will not add to the menu with NVDA. And this is only for the second link and beyond. So the first one's fine, right? But then after that, you have to kind of do that little thing. So I'm going to say home. I'm going to say about.
A-D-O-U-T. Customize Taylor access courses and dash home of the Taylor Tickets accessible branding solutions courses document.
Menu item added. I'm going to press Shift-Tab and the tab.
Toggle set, add new page, add new page.
I'm going to say, let's see. I'm going to say courses. Whoops.
C-O-U-R-S-E-S. Customize Taylor access courses and dash home of the Taylor Tickets accessible branding solutions courses document.
And again, I'm going to do that same motion. And I'm going to say contact.
Toggle set, add new page, add C-O-N-T-A-C-T.
And we're going to have more menu items later on. So do not worry, because we're going to have a lot more menu items later on when we actually get into our membership stuff. And we configure that. Because we're going to have menu items that will only show up if users are logged in or if they're not logged in. So we're going to have a lot of menu items showing up later. But this is just our basic shell.
Blank. Customize Taylor access courses and dash home of the Taylor Tickets accessible branding solutions courses document.
All right, our menu is completed now, and so what I do is I go ahead, at least for the time being, and I go to Control Home,
Form clickable
and I
button
find the Publish button. So something weird, y'all, is that the Publish button is actually located at the top. I know, right? It's at the top. So anytime that there's changes that need to be done, I can literally press Publish.
Clickable list, clickable with 10 items.
And I'm going to go back now.
List with 5 items. Navigation. Press return or enter to open this section. Left parent. Currently set to colon. Primary menu. Right parent. Heading.
And you
Clickable
notice
level
that
3.
that's our menu.
Menus. Button collapse menu options.
Let's see,
Button
I gotta-
collapse help. Menus. You are customizing.
I got to find the back button. I can
List
just
with
do
11 items. Menus. Press
Shift-B.
return or enter to open this panel. Heading.
I'm going to
Clickable
press
level 3.
H.
Widgets. Press return or enter to open this panel. Heading. Click. List with 10 items. Back
So
button.
these widgets need to go away. They need to go away now. These are basically like the recent comments, recent posts. They're kind of all the things that make your blog a blog in that kind of sense, right? They're kind of those, those extra features. And sometimes widgets are good, but a lot of time in this case, they're not. And there's a couple ways that you can do this. I like to do it in the customizer just because I'm already here, right? I'm already there. And why do I have to go somewhere else if I'm already in the customizer? Wouldn't you kind of agree, Lauren? I'm already in the customizer.
You are customizing. Widgets. Button collapse your theme as one other widget area comma, but this particular page doesn't fit display dot.
Yep.
You can navigate to other pages on widgets displayed on those pages. Heading clickable level 3 right sidebar. Press return or enter to open
I'm
this
going to
section.
press right sidebar. So these are kind of widget areas, right?
List with 2 items. Back button. Heading level 3 customizing filled right pointing small triangle.
And
Widgets right
typically with
sidebar.
Generate Press, you're going to find widgets in your right sidebar. So I just need to remove all these widgets in my right sidebar.
Clickable heading level 1. Welcome to block widgets. Your theme provide bar comma social icons.
I got it.
Clickable add block colon group out of grouping out of grouping menu button collapse submenu add block colon group grouping clickable block colon latest comments grouping clickable.
So these are block widgets. Now these are very new. Basically they're Gutenberg widgets instead of the old widget system that we had. So these are actually very new and I'm still not that great at them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to press Control Home.
Out of grouping out of clickable list with 2 items block colon search grouping label text edit line add label dot dot dot.
I'm going to press
block colon add label dot dot dot.
how am I going to do this? Okay, here we go.
Block tool toolbar option
I'm
menu button
going
collapse
to
submenu. Clickable menu button collapse submenu more. Toggle button not pressed italic. Menu button inline code 1 of 7 inline image keyboard strict sub super text code inline image keyboard
yeah, this isn't very good. I'm not very
out
good
of tool
at this.
clickable list with 2 items block colon search grouping
Block
label text edit
search.
line out of edit optional placeholder text edit optional label out of edit out of grouping block colon search
Alright.
block colon group add block. Block tool toolbar menu button collapse submenu options. Copy tool
Yeah,
6.
it's just kind of finicky.
Duplicate insert before
Wouldn't you
insert after
agree?
CTRM move to 6 of group 1 to 1 remove block shift plus show more settings remove block shift plus alt plus Z 1 to 1.
Shift Alt Z, okay.
Customize colon Taylor access courses and dash home of the Taylor ticket
Alright, did
accessible
that
branding
remove
solutions
everything,
courses
Lauren?
document.
Is everything gone?
It looks like it.
Yeah, so literally all I did was press, it's a little bit finicky, y'all. You'll just kind of have to play with it. This is a very new system that just came
Yeah, it
out.
looks like it removed everything.
Group block dot
Oh,
row 1 clickable form
I did
clickable
it.
list with 2 items group clickable block colon group add block
Let's
button group
see.
block dot row 1.
So that was actually easy, kind of. Because I could just remove
Kind of.
all of it in one swipe. Alright, I'm going to publish it.
Out of list button publish.
Now well, guess what I'm gonna do now, y'all.
Taylor access
What do you
courses.
think I'm gonna do? Yep, go to this other tab, refresh it.
Toolbar.
And see what we
Courses.tayloracess.com.
got.
Selection removed. Link generate press. Taylor access
Alright.
courses and dash home of the Taylor. Clickable link skip the landmark Taylor access courses link heading level 1. Navigation landmark list with 4 items. Link home.
Well, we have our menu that shows up nicely.
Link about. Link courses. Link contact. Out of list main landmark heading level 2 link hello world and
Now,
September 11th.
the
copy.
hello world is still there. That's
Yeah.
fine because we actually never got rid of it. We have to go into our post and we actually have to get rid of that, which we're gonna do in just a little bit.
Link to access. Welcome to WordPress. This is your first post. Editor deleted comma then start writing
Yep.
bang. Categories. Link on category. Link 1 comment. Complimentary landmark heading level 2 recent post.
Recent post. Okay, the widgets are still there.
Yeah,
List with one
that's what
item,
it
link hello
was.
world
It
bang.
looks.
Out of
It
list
looks like they're
complimentary
still
landmark
on the
heading level 2 recent
sidebar.
comments.
Yeah, they're still there. Gosh dang it.
Customize
Okay.
colon. Taylor
might-
access. Close visited link.
The best
Clickable
way I
list with
think
items
to
type
get
button.
around that is to just
Heading
go
clickable
ahead
button
and
toggle menu.
remove
Out
the
of grouping
sidebar.
clickable block colon. Latest
Well,
post
that's what I tried
clickable
to
link
do.
hello world bang. Out of grouping block colon. Heading grouping multi-line editable recent
Let me
post.
see.
Out of grouping document tools toolbar menu button collapse sub menu options. View grouping.
Wait,
Top
shift
toolbar access all
control.
block document tools in a
What was
single.
that command? Shift Alt Z. It's like.
Is
something
it
like
Control
that.
Shift Z?
I thought it
Toolbar
was
Chrome
some
menu button
alt.
sub menu
I don't
customize.
know.
View
I
grouping.
can't
Top
remember
toolbar
what
access
that
all block
was.
and document tools in a single place not checked. Tools through welcome help left references. View group tools through welcome right help
Yeah,
left
this
parent.
thing is a
Opens a
little
new
bit
tab.
finicky,
List.
y'all.
Group block dot row 1. Group
And
block
it's
dot row 1.
just-
Clickable block colon. Group block colon. Group add block. Clickable block colon. Group grouping clickable block colon. Heading grouping multi-line editable recent post. Out of grouping clickable block colon. Latest post grouping clickable link hello world bang. Out of grouping button multi-line editable.
Okay.
Click out of grouping out of
Yeah,
grouping
this
block
is
colon.
not
Group block
fun.
colon.
I hate this part.
Let's
Clickable
see
block colon.
if I
Group grouping block.
can
Group block dot row 1 button.
visually.
Group block dot row 1. You are
Here we
currently in
go,
edit mode.
going.
To return to the navigation mode comma. 998
Go away.
out of grouping out of list button collapse publish settings. 7 button
Sorry,
publish.
y'all. This is not easy to explain, and it's very unfortunate.
You know what? Sometimes with different updates,
Clickable list with
things
items, block colon,
change,
group grouping,
and
block colon,
it's
heading
all
grouping,
about
recent comment.
problem solving.
Yep, that's all. That's what we literally do on a daily basis.
Block colon.
You
Latest
know, when
comments
we
grouping
work
list with one
together.
item. WordPress. Block tool toolbar. Add block menu button collapse sub block tool toolbar button select group. Menu button collapse sub menu latest comments. Latest comments colon change menu. Transform the grouping. Group 2 columns. Group
No,
2
I don't
columns.
wanna
Group 2 columns 1 of
transform
2. List block tool clickable block colon. Group grouping block colon. Latest comments grouping list with one item. High
If
control
you
button
go
expanded. Enter desktop preview mode toggle button
into
publish. Clickable list with
the
2 items
more
menu out
menu
of grouping menu
in
button
that
blank.
block,
Out
it
of list blank.
has.
Button
If you
expanded
go
high
in
control
there,
toggle
can you
button press
delete
button
it?
enter tablet preview mode.
That's what I.
Button publish clickable list with 2 items
That's
type
what
button.
we're gonna try to
Clickable
do.
document toolbar undo
But
button.
the
If
more
you
doesn't
go
always show
Review
up.
button available.
into the widgets,
Add block
and
toggle
there's
button
like
press options menu button collapse sub menu. Add
where you
block menu
can
button
move the
collapse sub
block
menu.
up
Block
and
tool toolbar
down,
select group button.
transform
Latest
it, that
comments
kind
menu
of
button
stuff.
collapse sub menu latest comments move up button unavailable block move down button available block clickable line menu button collapse
Keep
sub menu clickable
going.
move to widget area menu button collapse options menu button collapse sub menu.
Options.
Oh,
Clickable block colon
option.
group block colon latest comments grouping clickable list with one item link hello world bang. Visited link a WordPress comment out of grouping block tool toolbar menu button collapse sub menu options. Copy
Ah.
2 of 6. Show more remove block shift plus alt
Alright.
1 remove block shift
Remove.
plus customize colon Taylor
Alright, so
access courses
basically
and
what
dash
you'll
home
want to
with
do is you'll want to go to
Taylor accessible
options
courses document.
for each of these and remove them.
Yeah.
So let's try that. Let's see if I can go. Let's see. Let's see if I can search for it.
Find blank select O P T I O S clickable list with 2 items document tool toolbar menu button collapse sub menu options.
I was
Toggle
saying
button
when I
not press
figure
add
out
block.
what
No,
I'm
because
removing.
it's hidden
Button available
behind.
toggle menu out of menu button collapse sub menu
right.
add block. Out of group out of list
Never
button
mind.
expanded type
Okay.
controls.
But see, that's why we always try to find workarounds for things, right? And you guys can kind of see how we're problem solving this.
Mm-hmm.
Toggle
Live.
button enter tablet preview mode.
So-
Button out of form clickable site preview frame
let
link
me
skip the
see.
landmark heading level 1 link clickable button heading level 1
Oh,
link
you know
Taylor
what you
access
could
courses.
do?
Navigate list with 4 items link home. Link about link out of list main landmark heading level 2 link hello world bang. September 11th comment link to Lord access courses. Welcome to WordPress.
Oh, I
This
guess
is
you
categories.
can.
Link on link 1
Shit.
comment. Shift dash click to edit
Oh.
its element dot complimentary. Form clickable list with 2 items block menu out of grouping menu button collapse sub menu
Oh.
add block. High controls button
I
expand
thought
enter
you
desktop
could
preview
remove
mode toggle
that
button
that
press.
way in the
Button
site
expand
preview.
clickable.
Mm-mm.
Blank.
But
List with 2 items
you
clickable menu
can't.
button collapse sub menu add block. Block colon group grouping clickable menu button collapse sub menu add block. Add block.
Alright.
Out of grouping block tool toolbar menu button collapse sub menu
Oh.
options.
There we
Copy tool
go.
6. Show more remove block shift plus move to 6
At least
remove
they got
block.
rid of one of them.
Clickable form clickable icon.
Okay, you've got one more.
Yep.
Clickable list with 2 items menu button collapse sub menu add block. Out of list clickable.
Yeah, it's kind of a
List with
pain.
document tool
What's
toolbar menu button
odd
collapse sub menu
though
options.
is when
View
you're
grouping, top toolbar,
removing
view
these,
grouping, top toolbar access all preferences grouping, list, document tools, you are currently in navigation mode,
They're
navigate block
not
using the tab key and arrow
set.
keys, use left and right arrow keys to move between high
but then
control
when you
button
go and
expanded.
look at it in the
Clickable list with 2
customizer,
items.
they're
Search
set
for blocks and patterns,
widgets.
edit search bland. Use left
I
and right
know.
arrow keys to move through blocks. Blocks. Clickable form, clickable. Button expanded type
One more.
controls. Clickable blocks, list, clickable paragraph. List with 2 items, clickable add block menu button, blank, out of list blank. Button expanded type controls. Clickable list with clickable document tool toolbar menu button collapse sub menu options. Toggle button not press add block.
Let's see what do
I
we got.
think you should be able
Out of
to
toolbar,
go
heading
by
level 3,
heading
customizing field right
in the
pointing small triangle widgets right
customizer,
sidebar.
and
Click
then
main
arrow
landmark
down.
hello world bang. Link heading level 2. September link to Lord access courses. Welcome to WordPress. This is categories. Link on category. Link 1 comment. Landmark copyright 2021 Taylor access
Go
courses will fill with.
back.
Visited link generate
Yeah.
text. Copy your main link on category.
etc. Categories. Welcome to WordPress. Link to Lord accessible September 11th. Comment. Heading level 2. Link hello world bang. Landmark navigation. Landmark list with 4 items. Link
That's the
contact.
preview.
Link courses. Link about. Link home. Out of list. Clickable button. Click to edit this menu. Dot. Heading level 1. Link Taylor access courses. Heading level 1. Link clickable button. Link skip the content. Out of frame form. Clickable button. Enter mobile preview mode. Button enter
Widgets
toggle
are
button.
awful.
Present button. Expanded icon. Clickable. List with 2 items. Clickable. Clickable menu button. Collapse submenu. Ad block. Document tools toolbar menu button collapse submenu toggle button not press add block.
Let's see.
Button unavailable
Okay.
redo. Button undo. Out of tool button back. Out of
Let's
list
see.
blank.
What is there?
List
What
document
is?
tools toolbar options menu button collapse
Okay,
submenu.
that's the options for the WordPress editor.
Clickable map
Yeah.
menu button collapse submenu.
You're
Hide controls button expanded.
not quite there yet.
Enter desktop preview mode toggle. Enter tablet preview mode
Different
button. Enter
tab.
mobile preview mode button. Clickable site preview frame skip to content link skip to content.
You're at the bottom of the page. You need to keep
Out of frame button collapse visited link cancel.
arrowing to the left or tabbing.
Clickable blank.
All right, so I tried tabbing last time. That didn't work.
Blank.
Okay,
Blank.
keep arrowing.
Blank. 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 Blank.
What the
Blank.
world, yo? Okay.
List. Customize colon Taylor. Blank. List items. Blank.
Oh, I mean like some weird thing.
That's weird.
Blank.
NVDA is like, I'm gonna restart NVDA.
Taskbar.
But hey, at least you all see what happens in the real life of web developers. Some things are not always
Yeah.
perfect. Things are not always perfect, y'all.
Nope.
Customize colon Taylor. Heading level 1 link Taylor access courses. Navigation landmark clickable button click to edit this menu dot.
Okay, I don't want you to
Out of frame
jump.
form click button collapse visited link cancel. Clickable blank. 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 Blank.
What is Opalius?
Blank.
Can you go to the very top
Blank.
to
Button
where you
publish,
like
button collapse,
publish
publish
and that
settings.
kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Button publish.
Okay. Arrow down.
Visited link clickable blank. 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 Blank.
Tab
Blank.
maybe.
Blank.
All of a sudden, it just got stuck.
I can go in there and see if I can delete it and maybe you
Out of
can
use left and right
refresh.
arrow keys notify clickable copyright
Yeah, let me
2021
see if I
visited
can-
link generate press. Copyright main link on categories. Welcome to WordPress link to access September 11th comment heading level 2 link at landmark
Now
link
you're
courses.
in the editor.
Link contact.
Right, I was seeing if I could.
Link court link about link out of list heading level 1 link clickable button click to edit this element
What
dot.
is this?
Heading level 1 link Taylor access
Oh
courses.
shoot. It's...
Navigation landmark clickable button click to edit this menu dot.
Okay, I'm gonna
List
go
with 4 items,
back,
link home.
and then I'm gonna
Manage themes
go
Taylor access course clickable link skip to toolbar. Link skip to
back
main.
in the customizer.
Find dialog. Type the text. CU. List clickable with 11 items. List with 6 items. Visited link
Right, go
customized.
back in there, and do it that way.
Customize colon. Loading dot dot dot.
Right.
Clickable form. Clickable colors. Press return or enter the topography. General. Press return or enter menus. Press widgets. Press return
Like
or
go
enter the
back, you know.
list with 10 items.
And yeah,
just go back into the
one other widget area.
widgets
You can
and
navigate to
then-
other pages. Widgets displayed on those pages. Heading clickable level 3 right sidebar. Press return. List with 1 item. Heading level 3 custom. Clickable document tools tool button unavailable redo. Toggle
it
button
got
menu button
bugged.
collapse submenu options. Out of toolbar blank. Out of list button expanded.
Okay,
by
so
control.
maybe it's not even on the right sidebar, or is
Maybe
it?
not. Maybe it's a placeholder, but that's
Click
really
click
it's
toggle button. Not
strange.
press add button out of toolbar. Heading
Let
button
me
back.
go back and see.
List with 10 heading clickable level 3 header. Press return or enter to
Header
open the
wouldn't be
section.
there.
Heading clickable level 3 footer
Wouldn't
widgets
be
1 press
footer.
return or heading clickable level
No,
3 footer
you're
widgets
in
2
the
press
right
return or heading
page.
clickable level 3 footer widgets.
Right, but I was
press
seeing
return
if it
or heading
was
clickable
in,
level 3 footer widgets
like,
4 press return or enter heading clickable level 3 footer
if it
widgets
was
5
in the
press
left
return or heading
sidebar?
clickable level 3 footer bar press return or enter to heading clickable level 3 top bar press return or enter to open this section. Out of
Oh,
list
there
button
is no
expanded
left
by control.
sidebar.
Clickable list with heading clickable
No,
level
it'd
3
be in
right
the right
sidebar press return or enter
sidebar.
widgets displayed on those
Okay.
pages.
Which
Heading click-
it doesn't
list with
appear to be
2 items
showing up. Can you go
document.
to
You are
your
currently in
tab
navigation mode
and
dot. Navigate blocks using the tab key and arrow keys dot.
Your
Use left and right arrow
incognito
keys to
tab
move
and
between missing
refresh?
levels dot. To
Oh,
exit
yeah, I
navigation
can do
mode edit to select Taylor access courses toolbar courses dot Taylor
nope, you're good.
Oh yeah.
landmark heading level 1 link
Okay.
courses.
That
Main
is
landmark hello September link to
strange.
access
Yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry, y'all. That is super strange. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna still stay in the customizer for just a second. Oops, as I switch to my Mac.
Customize colon Taylor access courses
Sorry,
out of
y'all.
list button
That was
available public.
strange.
Visited link close.
But again,
Clickable.
sometimes things
Blank.
bug out,
Blank. Visited link
and
close.
this just
Manage
no.
themes Taylor access course clickable.
like
Visited link
that just
customized.
did. You know, so what we're gonna go do
Customize
now
colon, loading
is we're
dot,
gonna
dot,
do one more thing,
form visit.
and we're gonna set our home page as our static page that we just created. That way, we don't have any really blog page per se in this course's website. We just have a home page that is our static page, and that way it won't show any posts. It will just show blog content, or I'm sorry, it'll show static content. So we're gonna go to home page settings, and again, you could just type in like home, for example.
Find blank selection rate. Clickable list with 11 items. Heading clickable level 3 omnibus settings. Press return or enter.
Okay.
to- List with 2 items.
Combo
type button.
boxes.
No next combo box. Heading level 3
Or
customizing
not.
omnibus settings. You can choose what ticket. Chronological order left
Jesus.
parent. Need to create 2 pages dot. Display dot. Your omnibus displays. Radio button check your
Nope.
latest posts. Radio button not check day static,
Static page.
Checked. Clickable
Now
omnibus
you
combo
can
box.
do
Select
combo
temp. Omnibus
boxes.
combo. About.
And look
And
at
match,
that. You
select
have
and match.
all your pages that you just created in your menu. You have them available for you.
About contact. Courses.
Down.
Home.
Breakfast burger time.
I'm gonna press publish. So top control home,
Out of list button publish.
and look at that. All right, we are done in the customizer for now. Payo in the chat says breakfast burger time. Alrighty.
I like that idea.
Uh huh. Wow, we've almost been going for an hour and a half already. All right.
Button unavailable published.
All
Visited
right.
link
So
close.
what we're gonna
Manage themes,
do
Taylor access courses,
is
and
we're
WordPress.
going
Main menu
to-
navigation landmark list with 11 items. List with 6 items. Visited link customized. Link
Let's see.
widgets. Link menus. Link generate.
we're going
press,
to
link out of
go
list
to
out
our
Find blank.
post.
P-O-S-T-S. List clickable with 11 items. Submenu link
Get
post.
rid of all these posts.
Post Taylor access courses. M dash clickable title column 2 link title. Select hello world bang. Row 2
Select
column 1.
hello
Select hello
world.
world. Checked. Select bulk action
Select
combo.
bulk
Select
action, combo box.
Edit.
Move to trash.
Apply button. Post Taylor access
There we
courses
go.
and WordPress. Main menu navigation
Incognito.
landmark. Taylor access courses and
Refresh.
toolbar. Address at courses.taylorAccess.com. Selection removed. Link to Lord access courses. Taylor access courses and dash home of no next heading. Clickable landmark. Link generate
Oh,
press.
you really
Link
have a
link generate
shell
copy
of a
your main landmark
website.
heading level 1 home. Landmark
What do you
navigation
mean?
landmark list with 4 items link contact.
Hey,
I mean, all the posts, all
what
the
domain
widgets
are
gone,
you
so
using?
Wait, what am I
what
using?
domain?
Courses.taylораccess.com, Payon.
I think that's
Well, I
what
wanted
he
to
asked.
show... What? Huh?
Hey, you're good.
Oh, did he say what host or what domain?
I'm looking.
I know, and that's...
What domain? Yes.
yeah,
what domain.
courses.taylораccess.com. So, literally, yeah, I had a... But again, I wanted to kind of show the whole
Payout.
process.
Hello world. Bang.
Uh-huh.
Out of list main landmark copyright 2021 Taylor access courses bullet filled with.
But we've got a homepage, and we've got, you know...
Someone has decided to mow outside my window. I apologize.
No problem. So, we've got a very shell of a website. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Wow. That was pretty crazy. All right. Here's the thing. So, we've gotten that done. Obviously, there's a lot more we need to do. I think it's going to be plugin time. Wouldn't you agree, Lauren?
Yep. Time for plugins.
All right, y'all.
Post Taylor access
So,
courses
here's
and
what I
links
like to do with plugins. Actually, before we do that, actually, let's do plugins first. Before I like to do that, though, what I like to do is I like to install all the plugins at once, and then I like to set them up
Yep.
all at once. Does that make sense? Is that what you like to do, too?
Yep. I go through all of it.
So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to plugins.
Find.land. Select ELUTI.
Okay? Again, you can navigate my links, but
Link inclusions.
I'm trying to show you for when you get a complex
Taylor.
site, because eventually we're going to have so much stuff in this menu, it's going to be ridiculous. So,
Clickable
I'm
main
gonna press
landmark. Form
E.
search. Main landmark. Form landmark. Search install plugins. Pull out of form list with 3 items. Link auto dash updates. Disable link and add link current page out of list heading level 2 filter plugins.
Payout.
add new.
Bang. Bang.
Add
Bangy
plugins, Taylor
bangy
access courses
bang.
and dash WordPress. Main menu navigation landmark. Links. Clickable main landmark.
Hey,
Main landmark.
Payon.
Payout. I'm done LOL.
Okay, cool. So, what I did is I pressed add new. You could also do add new in the find dialog, but you'd get add new post, add new page, add new plugin. So, it'd be a little bit, you'd have to go 3 results in. So, that's why I just did what I did there. So, I'm in the search field where I can literally search for any plugins that I want. So, y'all might want to pay attention because this is the part of the course where I show you everything that I install on every website. So, first thing, let's see, what do we want to do first? Well, obviously, there's a lot of different plugins. I'm going to do WordFence. So WordFence is my favorite security plugin of all times. It's awesome. It will help keep track of issues. It will help, alert if there's problems. If there's going to be hackers coming in, it will block IP addresses that are not, known. And it will give you 2-factor authentication too, which we're going to also set up. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to type in, sometimes if I type in WordFence, it doesn't actually come up. So I'm just going to type in
Land. SECURIE.
security. Oh,
Number of plugins
hold
found
on.
colon 1.
As I
heading.
mistyped.
Out of form main landmark. Swipe.
Hold on.
Security.
Let me try that again, y'all.
Form clickable
There we
WordFence
go.
security and dash firewall and malwares list with 2.
So,
link install WordFence security
you'll
and dash
press
firewall and malwares
escape,
scan 7.5.5
You'll press
now.
H. You'll press down arrow to find the installation button. You'll press enter.
Installing WordFence security and dash firewall and malware scan 7.5.5. Installing ... Please wait. Installation completed successful. Link more and link
You'll
activate
activate
WordFence
it.
security and
All right. Next one. Control home. E.
clickable example.
No, I don't want to set it up right now.
Main landmark clickable list with 2 items. Example.com edit. Form search install plugins.
Okay.
Edit search install plugins. The search results will
That's
be
the
updated.
thing. Sometimes they'll have a installation wizard that comes up.
Add plugins. Taylor
But
access
all
courses
you
and
can
dash
do is
WordPress.
press
Main-
Control Alt left arrow, or oh my God, what is that command? Yeah, something.
Alt
And you
left
can-
arrow, yes.
Alt left arrow. You can go back to your browser, and it will literally say Add plugins, and I can search for another one to get rid of that setup screen for now. What I like to do again is I like to set them up all, at once, and that way I don't have to go back and install, and then go activate, set up. I just install everything at once.
Clickable main landmark clickable form search plugins. Main landmark.
Okay, so security.
Selected.
The next thing is Jetpack. So what is Jetpack? Well, it's a very controversial plugin that a lot of people hate. But realistically, it is a plugin that will allow you to do a ton of things. So we've got widgets. So social media icons, for example. Social media posting. So you can post your stuff automatically to social media accounts. We've got
Site monitoring.
monitoring, yes, for uptime. Very important. We've got where you can access it on your phone with the Jetpack app or the WordPress.com app. So it's the same company that makes WordPress.com that makes Jetpack. And importantly for this website, video hosting. Yes, y'all, that's right. we're going to have video hosting because I don't really want the premium course content on YouTube. So Jetpack offers unlimited video hosting for like $20 a month. And obviously we can do a free trial, right? But all the course content is going to be hosted with Jetpack's video hosting services.
I did not know about that. Very
Yep.
interesting.
Yep. So Jetpack is very important. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to install it. Jetpack. Escape. Enter.
Bonus heading. Number of plugins found: 753. Form clickable jetpack and -WP. List with two items.
Install.
Install jetpack and -double. Installing jetpack and -WP security, backup, speed, and growth 10.1. Installing ... Out of list with two items. Activate jetpack and number 80. Plugins Tailor access courses.
Go left arrow. Alt left arrow.
Add plugins Tailor access course. Clickable
Control
main
Home
landmark.
E.
Main.
Type in
Jetpack
another
select
one. All right. So we've got our WordPress. We've got our Jetpack. Talking about backups. Updraft Plus. Very important. You want your site to be backed up. Remember how we were saying that some hackers could come in one day and take over your stuff? Well, it's a lot happier, and Lauren has experienced this a lot this week.
Yeah.
It is a lot better if you have Updraft Plus where you can back it up. So how does it work? It connects to your Google Drive, Dropbox, or like a million other cloud storage services, and you can literally back up your files, your database, your plugins, everything from WordPress. You can do it either hourly, daily, weekly, on a preset schedule, and it will back it up, and then it will save it, and then you can restore it if you need it. And it saves it in an Updraft Plus folder. There's both a free and a premium version as well. So,
And the free version's pretty good.
It is. I still use that, so yeah. So, we definitely need that. So I'm going to type in Updraft. Enter. Escape.
Number of plugins found: form clickable Updraft plus WordPress list with two
Down
items.
arrow.
Install Updraft. Installing Updraft plus WordPress backup plugin 1.16.61. Installing ... Please wait. Install link more link activate Updraft plus Word.
All right.
Plugins Tailor access courses.
Alt
WordPress
left arrow.
main landmark. Add
We're gonna
plugins
do a
Tailor
couple
access
more.
clickable main landmark. Main.
Actually, we're going to try to
Updraft
install all the plugins that we need at once on this.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. So, okay. The next one that we're going to need, and obviously we've got some premium plugins, and I'll show you how to install those. We just want to get all the free ones out of the way first. So, the next plugin that we need is our SEO. So, SEO, search engine optimization. Very important. It's how your website can be found online through search engines, right? So, Google, Bing, all the webmat, all the search engines, DuckDuckGo, vice versa. And it's very important that you're visible, right? Because you want traffic to your website. That's why you have a website. You want people to come. So I really recommend Rank Math, and that will allow me to connect it to my site. It will allow me to connect to my Google Search Console for tracking in Google, and I can do my analytics as well. And we're gonna do that together on Monday. So if you're here on Monday, we are having a Taylor's Tech Talks live stream where we're tearing down Google Analytics for WordPress. So you'll definitely want to be there, 8 p.m. Eastern. So, we're going to install Rank Math, and then we're also going to install SiteKit. And SiteKit will be our analytics plugin that we're going to dive deep into Monday, but we're going to set it up here today. So, Rank Math. Enter. All right.
Number of plugins found: form clickable Rank Math SEO and SEO plugin list with link more links.
Install. And yes, I used to love Yoast, but I don't like it anymore.
Installing ...
If you see my Twitter account, you know what I mean. And if you're not following me on Twitter, you should do that. Because I've posted a lot of tweets.
What is it?
Taylor_Art22 is my personal Twitter.
Yep.
All right, so Rank Math, we've got that installed. So now we're going to do SiteKit.
Clickable main Rank Math SIEEKIT.
Okay.
Number of plugins found: form clickable SiteKit by Google and list with link more links. Installing SiteKit by Google and Analytics, search console, AdSense, speed 1.40.0. Installing ... Link more information about SiteKit. Link activate SiteKit by Google.
But yeah, this is what happens when you get in the flow of things.
Plugins Tailor access courses and
Okay.
WordPress main landmark list with
Now.
link here. Add plugins Tailor access courses and
All right,
WordPress.
so we're going to do something else now. Again, we're setting up all these plugins at once. I know that's pretty crazy, but the reason we're doing this is that it just makes it a lot easier. So this is going to be a membership website, right? You're probably thinking, but Taylor, how are we going to restrict content to our courses, and how are we going to do that? Well, there's 3 words. Paid Memberships Pro is the plugin that I use. And while it sounds elaborate and paid and, oh my God, expensive, it can be, but there's a great free plan. That's actually what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be actually doing this for free, at least the membership portion. Obviously, we still have to pay for Jetpack, right? But we're going to get there later, a lot later.
And Generate Press Premium.
Oh, yeah, well, and that too. And obviously Gravity Forms. But I'm saying in terms of the membership site, right? In terms of the membership site.
Yeah.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to install Paid Memberships Pro right now. So
Clickable main landmark. Main landmark. MEMBERSAITS space
Okay.
ERO.
Oops. See if it comes up.
You do not appear to have any plugins available at this
Awesome.
time. Memberships project
Oh,
is selected.
that's
Key
why.
selection removed.
Yeah, so
Number of plugins found: 53,540.
Jesus. So you would get that if you type in, something that doesn't exist. Say, hey, you have no plugins available. Yeah.
MEMBERSAITS
Alright.
space PRO.
Enter.
Number of plugins found: form clickable paid memberships
Alright.
pro link heading level 3. List with 2 items.
Install.
Install paid memberships pro 2. Installing paid memberships pro 2.6.1.1. Installing ... Please wait ... Installation complete. Link more info.
There's obviously
Paid memberships
add-ons that
pro.
we need to install, but we're gonna, once we actually set up the membership,
Dashboard Taylor Access Courses and WordPress. Main menu
Right.
navigation.
Yeah.
we'll do some of those.
Taylor Access Courses
But
and
all I'm
WordPress.
trying to do is
Main
I'm
menu
trying to get all the
Clickable
plugins installed.
main membership.
All right.
Oh,
What other plugins do we need? Let's
Do you
see.
want generate blocks?
Yeah. Do we want that? Do you want that?
Yes.
So let's do. So generate blocks. Lauren, do you want to explain what that is since you're like the designer in the room?
Yeah. So generate blocks is a little plugin that goes along with the generate press theme, and it kind of just provides a little some extra blocks that you can use to your advantage. So you can create grids, you can create more like headlines, and it just adds additional customization within blocks. And we'll go over that a little bit later.
Yeah. So again, y'all should stick around. And I haven't heard any chat messages in a while. Is anybody still out there?
Yeah, chat us, please.
Yeah. Like I said. Also, tweet. Feel free to tweet.
Yeah, send out your stream link to your friends or whatever. We're gonna
Yep.
be here for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Make
it's
sure
gonna
to
be a
tag us
great
in
day.
it.
Yep.
Taylor_Arndt22 and Lauren Flinner10.
Yep. I was like, what is your Twitter? Yeah, Lauren Flanders.
I was like, wait, what's my Twitter?
You might want to put that in the chat, but feel free to tag us. Feel free. We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great stream. I know today is not the most, it's a kind of 20th anniversary of 9/11. So kind of wanted to make it,
Dan Meyer. Yes. Here.
kind of
Yay.
wanted to make it, yay. Kind of wanted to make it, something positive for y'all
Yeah.
to do today. So,
Also, my sister is listening to Christmas
Pay
music
down.
in the background. at the
Generate
beginning of-
FTW.
FTW.
Generate press and generate blocks.
Nice.
Wait, your sister's listening to Christmas?
My sister
Christmas
is
music?
listening to Christmas music at the very end of summer. So if you'll hear that, sorry.
No, it's fine. Again, we need some right? We need some, we want to make this interesting for everyone. And again, if you're watching us later, still feel free to tweet us, right?
Tweet us, chat
tweets,
us, anything.
comment,
Yep.
anything. We love hearing from y'all.
Mhm.
So, and once this is done, eventually we're going to have a free membership course, free membership thing where you can actually see what a course would look like. So if you're interested in seeing how our courses, work, you can kind of do that as well. So generate
Additionally,
blocks. What?
one quick
Plan
thing.
E.
Additionally, if you
Plan
guys
E.
are interested, I'll come up with a list of plugins. I don't know, Taylor, if you already have that, but if you're curious what plugins we use, I would be happy to create a checklist.
Oh,
And-
yes. And actually, I have one in
Post
Todoist, but I never shared it with you. So I will go ahead
Okay,
and do
well,
that.
we'll get that sent out if you guys are interested, and we'll put that up somewhere.
Yeah, and actually, that might be what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the brand.
Pay down. It is way too early for Christmas music.
Yes, it is.
No, oh, 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 oh.
Okay, let's
Yes.
not do any more of that in the chat.
No, please no. We don't want to lose our viewers. But here's what we're gonna do: generate blocks.
GENERATE space PREERP.
Blocks.
DLOCKS. Number of plugins found: 10. No next heading.
Oh shucks.
Number of plugins out of form main menu main landmark clickable add plugins heading level filter plugins list heading level form clickable ultimate blocks and dash Gutenberg blocks plugin link heading level 3 jetpack and dash WP security comma back light speed
Wow.
link heading level 3 Gutenberg blocks and dash ultimate at forminator and dash contact form
Hold
WooCommerce
on.
blocks link heading level 3 out of form main
Generate
landmark
blocks.
generate block S unselect GENERATEDRRLOCKS
Shoot, y'all.
number of plugins found
Okay, there it is.
form clickable generate blocks link heading level 3 out of link heading level list with 2 items link install generate
Stop.
blocks 1 installing ... please wait ... installing generate blocks 1.3.5 ...
I'm sure your family's like, oh my gosh, you're streaming with this crazy person.
Nah.
Oh well.
Dashboard Taylor
All
Access
right,
Courses and
y'all.
dash WordPress
Generate
main menu
blocks has
navigation
been
landmark link skip
installed.
the main content link skip
So you
All
can
right.
see this.
Add plugins Taylor Access.
or not.
I can. Well,
At the top of the page, there was like a list of all the blocks and stuff. So there was like
yep.
a grid, a heading.
Here, let me go back to that.
There's like 4 different blocks there.
Dashboard Taylor Access Courses and dash WordPress.
There's containers,
Yep.
which we'll use a lot in design.
Yep.
It's kind of like grouping blocks together. You've got grids, so you can create different, like kind of a collage of different blocks.
Yep.
You've got headings, and it looks like a list of things. Let me see. looks
What
like a
is that?
list. Anyway, so there's different post blocks. Let's see, what is this? Oh, they're buttons. Sorry, I was at first glance. So yeah, there's different button styles. It's just basically an
Payown,
appearance plugin.
what happened to Halloween and Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
Don't
so we got a
ask
lot
me.
of blocks. I don't know.
ask me these questions. I don't know.
No.
So yeah, that's generate blocks, and it allows you to just kind of spice things up a little bit. So there you go.
Alrighty, y'all. So, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so any other plugins that I can think of? Any other plugins you can think of?
Let's
Oh.
see. There's a
Do
lot
we
of
need
them.
Getwood for this site? Because I don't know if we're gonna have blog posts.
I don't think so. I
No.
really don't. I don't. If we need it, we'll add it later.
Right.
And
We
then
just try to
also-
add things that we need now.
We got gravity forms.
Oh, well, actually, we need to do our premium plugins. We need to show all that's done.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think free ones. I think we're good now.
All right, so let's say that you got a premium plugin, right? How do you do that? Well, what you do is you come up here,
List clickable list main landmark help button collapsed. Clickable upload
upload
collapsed.
plugin, buttons,
Expanded. Form
and it's a
file button.
plugin zip.
Yeah.
So you'll just,
Open up.
okay, let me see.
Items gravity forms line 2.5-rc-1.zip not selected 1 of 2.
Okay,
You're prepared.
well, I did this
Gravity forms line
yesterday.
2. Add Plugins Taylor access. Add button install now.
Install.
Upload Plugins Taylor
so
access
you
courses
hit
and
install.
WordPress. Main menu navigation landmark link skip clickable main landmark unpackaged installing the plugin installed successfully dot. Link activate
Activate.
plugin.
Payown, what about a contact form
Plugins Taylor access
plugin?
courses and WordPress. Main
Oh.
landmark list with 2 items question.
That's
List with
Gravity
two
Forms.
items.
We're
List-
going
List-
with gravity forms.
That is Gravity Forms, Payon. That's what
and
Gravity Forms is
Jetpack.
used for.
Jetpack also has.
Yes, but we're going to
contact
use
stuff.
Gravity Forms because we're going to set up reCAPTCHA too.
No, I get that. I'm just throwing.
But
it
no,
out
we
there.
do have a Payon form. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, yeah, you want to stick around because we're probably going to be crazy today.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all, and like I said, if you're watching, feel free. Even if you're not here live, that's okay because we go live a lot, and you can watch us. And we're gonna try to put this on the podcast. But the thing is that I'm not sure how Pinecast is gonna like me, and more specifically, I'm not sure that Matt is gonna like me after this. Matt is the one that runs Pinecast, and if you're not familiar with Pinecast, you should probably go check it out. Thanks to whoever used my referral link again for Pinecast. People keep using it, which is great. But that's where we host our podcast, and we're going to try to put this up there, but it's going to be super large, so who knows how that'll work.
Well, we can always do some audio editing.
Out of list clickable main menu navigation landmark link
yeah,
skip the link
but
clickable
anyways.
with 18 items.
All right,
Fine,
so we got Gravity Forms. We need to do GP Premium.
Payown,
That's
it
important.
was delayed.
Out of list main menu
Said
navigation
that
landmark
before
link
you
skip the
said
core.
GF.
Link skip the main landmark. Screen
Ah.
collapsed. Help button collapsed. Clickable dismiss this notice dot button. Times
Let me
button.
go back here.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a
Something went wrong.
delay, like a 30-second delay between
Add
chats.
Plugins Taylor access courses. Clickable link skip the
Between
main
when you
landmark. Help
send
button
chats
collapsed.
and then when we
Clickable upload
receive
Plugin
them.
button
So.
collapsed. Expanded. Form Plugin zip file
Plugin
button.
zip file, and we're going to do GP
File
Premium.
name combo. Items gravity forms line 2. Items generate press 1 of 9. Gravity generate press license dot items view list. Generate press dash child 2 of 5.
That would have been bad.
GP dash premium 3 of
Okay.
5. Items view list. Backgrounds not selected
Oh,
1 of
shit,
12 2 of
that's
20.
B.
Backgrounds. Items view list. Generate press dash child dot zip 4 of 5. GP dash premium dash 1.12.3 dot zip 5 of 5. Add Plugins
Install
Taylor
the
access.
zip.
Add Plugins Taylor button
Install
install now.
now.
Upload
Okay.
Plugins Taylor access courses and dash WordPress. Tool clickable main land unpackage the package dot install plugin installs link activate plugin.
Activate.
Taylor,
So-
can you make that window full screen
Plugins
again?
Taylor access courses and dash
Yeah,
WordPress.
I didn't realize it wasn't.
That's okay.
I had no idea. Thanks, y'all. All right, so we've activated GP Premium. Well, we haven't activated it yet. But here's what we're going to do. Once we actually set up the premium license keys, I'm going to stop sharing my screen. Because, again, I don't want to show all our license keys because then people can use them at their own free will. And that's not going to be good. So, these plugins, again, we will have links to all these in the description of the chat.
Payown, have you found a live chat plugin you like?
No, Payon, I haven't found a live chat plugin I like. Have you? Because if you have, I want to know about it. Live chat, yeah, it'd be cool though if I could get a live chat plugin for these courses.
Yeah.
And we're also probably gonna have a Discord server too. I just thought about that, Laura. We're probably gonna have a courses Discord server, and we're gonna use WP Discord to integrate it.
Awesome.
This is gonna be wild, y'all. You're definitely gonna want to stay around for this. This is gonna be a crazy stream. Okay, so let's see. Do we want to set up? Let's just go ahead and see what plugin nags us first to set it up, and then we'll go in that order. All right.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Clickable main
headings.
menu navigation main landmark clickable
One
Plugin
thing
settings
I
of
want
1.
to point out with
Yeah.
Generate Press is the free version is definitely a viable option.
It is.
Although you're not going to get a lot of the cool design aspects.
Yep.
So if you're just looking to set up a basic site, a lot of these premium plugins are not needed necessarily, but they
Nope.
do enhance your site a whole lot.
Right.
So if you're just, starting out, which this is more of words are hard right now, more of an advanced site. But if you're just starting out,
Hey, Alan,
don't.
we will talk about a live chat plugin later.
Oh.
May have an idea or two.
Oh.
What's
Okay, then.
WP Discord plugin?
WP Discord, I believe that's what it's called. It will help me integrate my Discord server into my WordPress pages.
But yeah, these plugins are a good starter. You don't need the premium.
No, you do
premium
not.
unless you want to do, a
Right.
membership site or a
Right.
course site.
Right.
So
But again, this is kind of a how our agency builds sites. This is kind of what this
Yep.
live stream is. I've got
Yep.
plenty of other streams talking about the beginner stuff.
yeah, there's definitely a lot of extensive stuff on her channel. So go check
you'll
those
wanna-
out.
Yep, subscribe and like, comment.
Do all that stuff.
Yeah, do all the YouTube stuff. Turn the notification bell on. Make sure it's on all notifications.
Yep.
Because yeah, you'll definitely don't want to miss this stuff. Okay, let's figure out what plugin wants to nag us first. Go back.
Something with wrong dot.
Whoops.
Oh,
Something with wrong
Uh-oh.
dot. Dash Google Chrome dash Taylor visited the link you follow as expired dot.
ruh-roh.
Oh, hold on.
Something.
It keeps jumping.
Lugens Taylor access.
All right.
Clickable
Whoa,
main menu
what is
navigation landmark. Link, list clickable
I don't
link,
know.
submenu link dashboard.
There we go.
Let's see.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Dashboard
All right,
Taylor
so
access
let's-
courses M dash WordPress.
wait.
Main menu navigation.
Wait.
Clickable main landmark. Welcome to
Hold
WordPress.
on.
Heading level. We take preassembled.
Wait,
Link
what's
setting.
happening?
Heading level. Link customize your site.
We're
Or
good.
comma. Link heading level. List with 3 items. Link
Okay.
to your front page. More actions. Heading level 3. List with link managed
Let's
menus.
see.
Clickable dashboard. Heading level 1. You take clickable dismiss this notice. You take almost done dot. Set up Jetpack to enable powerful click graphic Jetpack premium service.
Let's set up
Keep your site safe.
Jetpack.
Heading level 2. Simplify your site security. Jetpack protects you against brute force attacks and unclickable move up button unavailable. Move site helps. Heading
Maybe?
clickable level 2 site helps. Link set up
Set up
Jetpack.
Jetpack. It's a link. Let's go. So Jetpack,
Jetpack
it
Taylor
uses
access
your
courses M dash
WordPress.com
Main menu
account.
navigation landmark. Link skip to main content. Link skip to Explorer. List with 18 items. Clickable main landmark. Secure list with 5 items. Measure your impact with beautiful. Speed up your site with
And they
optimized
want
images.
you to pay for it. I'm not going to pay for that yet. Like I said, we're going to do video hosting, but
Document busy plan.
Whoa.
WordPress.com. Graphic to get missing image
What just
description.
happened?
Comma, context menu dot. Main
You're
landmark. Link
broken,
Taylor
Taylor.
I'm
Graphic
broken?
source accessibility
Aw.
70.
No, you're at the login page.
Payon, how am I broken? Is my audio broken?
No, I was
Connecting to
just
Lord
jumping
accessibility.
back and
Connecting your
forth.
site. Comma. Link share detail button
I'm
approve.
going to approve this.
Jetpack
If
connect them
I've
at
already
WordPress.com
done this a
document.
million
Authorizing your
times, so
connection.
I just connected with my Jetpack WordPress.com account. And I've got tons of sites on here. It's craziness.
Main landmark gets the perfect jetpack for your site with 40% off the
Yo.
return dot. Start trial risk free with 14-day money dash.
I'm going to
money
do
dash 14
free.
dash day.
So I'm just going to type in the word free.
FREE. List with 6 items heading level 3M. Free from $0 dash $7. Get CRM link.
Oh.
The most simple and powerful WordPress CRM dot. List with 4 items. Pull easily view. Find dot jet out of list heading level 3 free. Included for free with all products. Link start for free. List out of
Start
list
for
link.
free.
Document busy blank.
Okay. So,
What type of site is Taylor Access
What
courses?
type
Question.
of site
This
is
assistant will help you
Taylor
get the most from
Access
Jetpack dot.
courses?
Tell us more about your clickable main landmark. What type of business system recommend relevant features? The checkbox not check. Checkbox not check.
No, it's not
Checkbox
personal
not check.
site.
Button graphic to get missing image description. Checkbox not check. Checkbox not check. Business.
business.
Checkbox not check. Button. Checkbox not check. Checkbox not check. Store.
Kinda. Not really.
Checkbox not check. Checkbox not
It's
check.
almost
Other.
like a store, isn't it?
Checkbox not check. Checkbox not check. Store.
Yeah, kinda.
Yep.
Checked. Checkbox not link continue. All of link
Continue.
Choose a plan. These are the most popular.
And again, they
Jetpack
want you
sites with all of
to
the
buy
essential
it, so I'm going to do
Find
free.
plan. Selection removed. FREE. Jetpack find error
Hey,
dialog. Text
Alan.
quote free quote not found.
No, your
Okay,
audio
button.
is
Jetpack
not
Taylor Access
broken.
courses.
I said you broke.
Heading level all of the essential Jetpack security features. in one
FYI,
package,
it's
including
weird
backup
to
comma,
have
scan
2
comma,
of the
anti-back
same
spam.
TDSs talking to me. LOL.
Continue with security daily link. Link learn more. 14
Where's
dash day money
free?
dash back error.
Hold on.
Find plan. FREE. Jetpack find error dialog. Text quote.
Oh,
Jetpack
all
Taylor
right,
Access main
start.
menu.
Let's see. There we
Find
go.
plan. So FREE. Jetpack find error dialog. Text quote. Jetpack Taylor
Sorry,
Access. Skip the
Al.
global link.
It's free.
Main landmark. Choose a plan. These are the heading level 2 backup. Continue with backup. Learn more link. Continue with security daily link. Learn more link. Decide later link.
Decide later. That's what you
Would you
got
like
to do.
WooCommerce to power your store? Question. We take repartner with
Actually, no, I do not want WooCommerce to power my store. WooCommerce is a plugin for stores. That is the e-commerce platform for WordPress. I don't need WooCommerce. In fact, that'll make things more complicated than we need them to be. So I'm going to say no.
No next heading. Link about.
Hold on.
Out of list main menu navigation main landmark. Would you like WooCommerce? We take WordPress dot to take as at link learn more. Link install WooCommerce. Link
Not
not now.
now.
Not now link. Would you like downtime monitoring?
I
to
do
notify
want
you if your site goes
downtime
offline? Question.
monitoring.
If your site has
Yes.
a graphic and illustration
Yes,
or graphic,
yes,
graphic
yes, you
illustration,
do
you graphic
want
notify you if your site goes offline. List with link about.
Oh.
Link
Jetpack
check out
will
graphic
send
graphic
you-
graphic illustration. Link not link enable link learn more. Link enable.
It'll
Hey,
send you
Alan.
emails
Free
with
isn't on the store option, I bet.
Display at the bottom of your content question. Display and related post at the
Hold
end of your content keeps visitors engaged and on end.
Free is on the store option. Well, Payon, I just selected free on the store option. Oh, yeah, it's delayed. All right. So do I want related posts? Huh?
I was just gonna quickly say that you want the site monitoring because it'll email you when your
Yep.
site goes down. It'll
Hey,
email
Al.
you when your site
Oh
goes
nope,
up.
you found the decide later.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and related posts. So this will kind of be like, hey, it'll show related posts on the bottom of the of your post. I have this set up on Taylor's Tech Talks.
I think you want that.
I do. Well, yeah, I think I do. Well, actually, yeah, I do.
Link not now. Link enable related
Enable.
posts.
You can
Updating
always
settings, Would you
disable
like to
it.
turn site visitors into subscribers with creative
I do
questions?
not want
Jetpack newsletter
constant
end.
contact.
Link not now.
No.
Graphic and link not now. Would you like site accelerator to
No.
help your site load faster?
So
Press
this
O.
is the caching thing we've been talking about. Site Accelerator is basically a big glorified caching thing. It will help, it sounds good in the interim, right? It sounds, great, but honestly it causes more problems. When you agree, Lauren, with the images and like it's just not I don't know. My view on caching is just don't like it. I know it's controversial. I know a lot of people love it. They love their WP rockets and their stuff, but
It causes lots of problems.
yep. So I'm gonna disable that.
Link enabled. Link not now. Nice work, Bang. Let's take us ensure the features you enabled are configured to restore
Bang.
dots. Recommendations
Yeah,
enabled. Downtime
I'm
monitor.
sorry.
Region about the region. Curious what link to all jetpack features. Learn more link. List with 3 items automated daily off. List with 6 items about link about jetpack. Link term. Link about link jetpack version 10. Out of list with 3 1 dash click restores.
Alright.
Unlimited secure storage. Out of list main menu navigation. Main landmark. Nice work, Bang. Let region net link downtime monitoring.
Let's see.
Heading level 2 right link down link set link relate link setting. Out of region link WooCommerce. Button install link creative button install.
No.
Link site accelerator. Button out of region link to all
Alright.
jetpack features. Recommended premium
So
product.
we've set up Jetpack, and obviously what I'm going to do now is I don't think there's anything in the dashboard. Oh yeah, you know what? WordFence is probably going to nag me. Let me go back to the
Main menu
dashboard.
navigation landmark link skip to toolbar. List click list with 2 items visited link
So
home.
Jetpack is set up. Yay.
Dashboard
Now,
player access courses and
let's
match
see.
WordPress. Main landmark link drives. Heading level not supported in this document. Clickable main landmark form title edit. Title.
Okay.
Title content edit multi-line. What take us on your
I'm
moment.
going to go
Edit field.
to...
Out of edit on
Okay,
form
so
main
that's
menu
all the
navigation
plugins that are
landmark link
going to
skip to
show
main
up right
landmark
there.
clickable link dismiss the welcome panel. Heading level 2 welcome to
That's
WordPress.
to
Bang.
dismiss the welcome panel.
Hey Alan, caching just breaks stuff. Anytime I
Yes.
have a problem
Yeah.
with WordPress, I blame cache.
Yep.
Yep.
Bang, bangy bang.
No. Stop.
Don't do that.
Link dismiss the
I'm
welcome
going to
panel.
dismiss this welcome
Clickable
panel.
edit,
It
clickable
really
level
doesn't
2
have a
site
place here.
No.
Dismiss it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to kind of go in order of the plugins we installed. So we're just going to kind of, now that we got Jetpack installed. So let's see. I'm going to do, let's see.
Main menu
What
navigation
do I
landmark
do
link skip to
first?
main content.
Let's go ahead
Right,
and
equals.
do
Equals.
we're going to do our premium plugins together so that way we don't have to stop sharing screen twice. So let's do we want to do premium ones now? Is that thought out?
Which one?
Premium ones?
Have we gone through all the free?
No, but actually let's just go through the free ones.
Let's go
So
through the free and then
let's see.
premium.
Let's do rank math.
RANK. List clickable with 18 items visited link rank map.
Yep.
Set up wizard
Set
dash
up
rank map.
wizard.
Link sale dash suite line source clickable blank form landmark heading level 1 connect
Again,
free
I've
account.
done this so many times.
By connecting your free account, you get keyword suggestions
Hey
directly from Google and entering
I
them.
love how NVDA always says bang.
Focus keywords dot. Not only that comma get access to our revolutionary sale analyze scans your website for sale. Link read more by following this link dot. Button connect
I'm
your
going to
account.
connect my rank math account.
Document
I've already
finish
done
blank.
this a
Rank
million
map
other
dash connect site.
times.
Visit form link login here. Hi Taylor left parent. Taylor
Yep.
right parent. You are about to graphic rank math free. Rank math free plan. URL link HTTPS.
Free
button, okay,
plan
comma,
is
activate now.
all you need. First.
Czar. Hi. Listening.
Hey, welcome.
Very
Hello.
interesting. Not sure how I will remember all of this.
That's fine. It will be archived. It will. Yes, you do not have to remember all this now.
It'll
You can
be
watch
up
it
for
again
you to
later.
Watch, and
Yep.
then we have Taylor's got lots of like smaller videos showing each of these processes.
Yep.
So if you don't want to watch, if you don't remember,
Not a
all
lot of the
this
membership
later-
stuff though, Lauren. I don't have a lot of that stuff, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, but I'm just saying to start out with,
Yeah.
you can find other videos, and then membership stuff. We'll, like she said at the very beginning, we'll find some way if we can to add timestamps.
Yep.
So
Link H button okay comma
I'm gonna
activate
say
now.
okay, activate now.
Link HT button okay comma activate now. Document busy
Alright.
blank. Set up wizard dash rank math. Clickable link your site.
I'm
Link
gonna do
analytics.
H for headings.
Form your website is compatible to run heading
Good, my
level 2 link more.
website's compatible.
Landmark button start wizard out of form link form
Wonderful.
landmark
Start
button.
wizard. All right.
Set up wizard dash rank math. HT click up visited link your
I'm
site.
gonna do H.
Form landmark your website. Let us know a few things about your site.
All right.
Landmark if you are new to rank math comma. Link clickable Taylor access courses is a combo box collapsed personal blog.
No, it's not a personal
Form
blog.
landmark community blog select personal portfolio small business site web shop other personal website other business website
Um,
other
web
web
kind
shop.
of a web shop, kind of.
I'm gonna do web shop.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. I mean,
business type combo box collapsed organization.
yeah.
Select the type that best describes your generic quote organization company name. Edit Taylor access
No.
courses company name edit Taylor access S TAYLOR space ACCESS space BRANDING space SLUTIONSN
Ah.
Taylor Tech as accessible branding solutions
Whoops,
LLC
hold on.
A
Oh my
Y
god. All right.
LOR
I'm just entering my company name.
CCESSIDLE space BRANDING space spelling error LU
It just helps with.
menu select add the dictionary inspect
See if
edit
I can-
descriptions show paste see copy see
Okay,
cut see
okay.
search to use and add the dictionary
I
inspect
was
end
just seeing if I could have
set up
Chrome
wizard dash rank
correct
math
it.
doc C unselected space G space blank
Solutions.
SOLUTIONS space
LLC.
LLC Taylor Tech as accessible branding solutions
And that
LLC
is my new company name, y'all. So. All right.
Yep, we are switching
Add
over
no file button.
branding.
Yep. I'm not gonna worry about the logo. Will get uploaded later once Lauren does that for design.
A square image is for default social share image. Button
I'm
arrow
gonna do
file.
that later.
When a featured image or an open graph image is not set for individual posts /pages
Well, we
/CCs
don't
will be used
have
sizes
a logo
1200 x
yet, but
600
we'll
current
get
pixels
there.
dot.
No, we're gonna upload the kind of the visuals. Of that.
Landmark
Yeah.
link skip step. Button save and continue.
Save and continue. All right.
Set up wizard clickable visit
Let's
link
see
getting
what's
started.
next.
Form landmark connect Google trademark service.
Yes,
That automates everything.
you want to do this. So this will connect to your Google Search Console, which will give you a lot of good analytics and Google specific data for your site. And so you definitely want to do this.
And Google Analytics link read more about it here dot. Link connect
I'm
Google
going to
services.
connect.
Document busy blank. Sign in dash Google accounts. Heading level 1 choose and second. Button form list with 4 items. Link Taylor link Taylor at TaylorAccess.com.
Yep.
Blank. Sign in dash Google accounts. Heading level 1 rank Matt Sale Taylor form
Make sure the
Button
permissions
power
are
form. Heading
checked.
level 2 may be sharing sensitive info with Explore. Link Google learn how Google link share data safely dot. C rank Matt Sale TS link right link terms of button cancel.
I'm
Button
going to continue.
Blank. Document busy blank. Set up wizard dash rank
All
map.
right.
Link unlabeled graphic ticket missing image descriptions comma open the context menu dot. Clickable visited link getting started. Link
No
visited link
problem.
analytics.
H.
Form landmark connect rank math automates everything comma use the low button to connect your site with Google Search Console. And Google and link read more about it here dot. Clickable link reconnect bar. Button
It's already
disconnect.
connected.
Landmark heading level 3 search con site. Combo box notice colon not seeing your issues dot any other
Yep.
landmark heading level 3 analytics. Notice colon, not
Analytics,
seeing
we're
your
going to
website
do that in a
heading
little
Google.
bit when we connect SiteKit. So we're going to leave that for now.
Visited link account. Combo box collapsed. Select the property. Combo box view. Combo box unavailable collapsed. Enable this option only if you code dot. Landmark heading level 3 ads account. Combo box unavailable collapsed. Account. Email reports heading level 1. Receive
Yes.
analytics reports periodically in email dot.
Definitely helpful to have the analytics reports. That way you kind of know how your site's doing.
Link learn more landmark button save and continue. Link skip step. Button
Save and continue. Once we get Google Analytics
Set up
going,
wizard dash
we'll...
rank math. Link unlabeled graphic logo. Visited link getting started. Visited link your site. Out of visited link
Let's
optimization. Form landmark cinema heading. Choose your cinema configuration and select which type of poster pages you want to
I want to
include.
include everything in this site. Because technically, if it's restricted, it will make them log in. So I don't have to really worry about that. Right? Because I can include everything. Because
Michael Doyes, come on chat. Let's get Taylor more likes for such an awesome stream.
Thank you, Michael.
I know, right? Come on. Let's get it going.
Yep. All right.
Your cinema link learn more dot. Clickable links and include reference
just
to
gonna
images from the
say
post content and
next.
cinema dot. This helps search engines landmark save and continue
Save and
button.
continue, whatever that's called. Who knows?
Link skip
Headings.
step. Set up wizard dash rank math. A clickable link on link form landmark save automate some of your SEO tasks like making external links no follow comma redirecting attachment pages comma. Dot link learn more. Clickable setting empty archives to no index is
Yep.
useful for avoiding deletion. Automatically add rel equals quote
Right.
no follow quote attribute for other post types dot. The attribute is dynamically applied. Stored content is not changed dot. Automatically add a target equals quote line blank quote attribute to external links appearing in your post comma pages comma and other posts to store content dot. Landmark button save and continue. Link skip step.
Yep, it's going to
Button save.
automate that for me. Thank you. Helpful.
Link skip set up wizard dash rank
Alright.
math. HTTP clickable link unlabeled graphic form landmark your site is ready bang. Tweet link share heading level 1
And I
link
can
tweet.
tweet about it.
Heading level 1 link share. Heading level 3 enable auto update of occlusion. Blank. Visited link unlabeled graphic store dash 100. Heading level 2 learn more. List with link join free Facebook
Alright.
group. Link rank link get out of list landmark link proceed to help page. Link return to dashboard.
The rank math is set up.
SEO titles and meta Taylor access courses
And we don't have anything on this page, so we can't really do SEO titles and meta and stuff. Okay, so now let's connect our site kit for our Google Analytics. Right, so it'll connect to Search Console. It will do our analytics, to track where are people coming from, right? And kind of, because we want to be able to do this, right? This is going to be a courses site. We want to see if people are actually buying our stuff, and we want to kind of see the conversion. So Google Analytics is super helpful. And I use a plugin called
Czar,
SiteKit.
what is the name of your podcast?
My podcast is called Taylor's Tech Talks, same as a YouTube. I think if that's what you're asking.
I believe it's linked in the description. If not, I can send a link.
Okay. Again, we're going to update this description. You know what? I may end up doing that while Lauren's doing the design.
Okay, yeah. All of the
Clickable main
information
menu
you'll
navigation
need is in
landmark.
the description.
Yeah, So all of it, it's like 3,000 characters long. It's kind of ridiculous. So here's
a
what we're
lot.
going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and I'm going to type in site. I'm just going to type in kit.
KIE. List clickable with 18 items submenu link kit. List with 1 items link dashboard. Out of list submenu list with
Site kit. Dashboard.
Site kit by Google dashboard Taylor access courses m WordPress. Main menu clickable main landmark setup set insights content comma directly in your checkbox. Help us improve site kit by checkbox not checked. Help us in accordance with link Google button sign in with Google.
Sign in with Google.
Document busy blank. Set up dash site kit by Google. Link site kit button main with the verify link Taylor access courses and help set link siticate with Google.com wants to access. Link Taylor access courses and your UTLL need to sign in with your Google account to start the list with verify site ownership. 2. Allow link Taylor access free. Set up search console. Out of list visited link cancel. Button sign in with Google.
Okay.
Unavailable. Document busy blank. Sign in dash Google accounts. Heading level 1 choose an account. Second buttons form list with 4 items link Taylor at TaylorAccess.com.
Taylor access.
Blank. Sign in dash Google accounts. Heading level 1 site kit wants additional access to your Taylor form.
Okay, make sure all these permissions are checked, y'all. When you're doing this again, we're not going to talk a whole lot about this today. We're doing that Monday, so you'll want to stick around. 8 p.m. Eastern. We're doing a total site kit teardown. So you'll want to come to Taylor's Teardowns. We're doing it live. So I'm not going to really do a lot of this today. Obviously, we'd be here for hours, and we got a lot to do. So.
A lot.
Button file the form heading level 2 makes you may be sharing sensitive info with the site or app.org. Link Google account. Learn how Google helps you. Link share C site link privacy
All right.
policy and link terms of service button cancel.
I'm
Button
just going to say continue.
Blank. Landmark loud of list
Let's
blank.
see.
Landmark list with 3 items link terms. Link set up dash site kit by Google. Link site kit. Button main landmark list with 3 items graphic left parent. 2 can you take verified owner of.
Good.
Link Taylor access
I
courses.
better be a verified owner after all I made the site.
We'd have a
Heading level 2
problem.
allow. Heading level 2 link Taylor access courses now that you take verified owner of. Link Taylor site kit dashboard dot. You can view or remove access for. Link Taylor form button visited link cancel. Button
Allow. I want to allow it.
unavailable. Set up dash site kit by Google. https://syndicate with button main landmark list with 3 items graphic left parent right parent you take verified
Okay.
owner of. Congratulations bang. Heading you successfully set up visitors you got from search comma your popular link go to my dashboard.
All right. We're just loading here.
Document busy blank. Site kit by Google dashboard Taylor access courses m-WordPress. Clickable main menu
Alright.
navigation landmark link skip the main content. Main landmark content. Now you take LL able to see how your site is doing in search dot. To get even more detailed stats comma. Activate more modules dot. Here are recommendations for what to include in your site
Oh
kit.
yeah,
Form.
this is very important. So these are extra modules.
Heading level 3 search console. Connected. Heading level 3 AdSense. Button
I don't
connect
have
service.
any AdSense, but once I start monetizing my YouTube channel, I will have an AdSense account. So, and again, if you want me to get AdSense account, then you know what to do. Get me to 1,000 subscribers. I mean, I'm just kidding, but I'm just saying. If you want this monetized,
She's not. Get her to 1,000 subscribers. She wants it. She deserves it. She's put on a lot of work on this channel. She deserves it.
Well, thank you.
Share
I
it
didn't
with
want
your
to
friends.
Heading level 3
Get
analytics.
the link,
connect
Facebook,
service.
all that.
I'm going to connect my analytics to my site kit. Let's see here.
Heading level 3 page speed insights. Button connect service.
Maybe? It's going to let me? Here
Document
we
busy
go.
blank. Sign in dash Google accounts. The buttons form with link taylor@taylorexist.com. Blank.
And then we'll
Sign in
create
dash
a new
Google accounts.
property.
Heading level 1 site kit wants additional access to your Google account. Taylor@taylorexist.com. Form C buttons out of form heading you may be sharing your link Google account no next checkbox. Learn how to link share data safely dot. Cancel button. Continue button.
Continue?
Blank.
All right.
Y'all are very quiet today. If y'all have
Document
any
busy blank.
questions, comments, just feel free to
Site
chat.
kit by Google and clickable
Yep.
main list click list with 2 items visited link home. Main landmark analytic form please clickable. Account. Clickable. Please select the account information below dot. You can change this
Okay.
view later in your settings. Clickable account button unavailable. Configure analytics. Out of form link cancel. Form button account.
Okay.
Button out of content info
What
landmark. Thank
is
you for
about?
creating main landmark link cancel. Form button unavailable. Configure analytics. Account. Clickable. Please select the account information below dot. You can change this view clickable.
So,
Taylor
oh,
access web. Main landmark form.
hold on.
Landmark Taylor at taylorexist.com menu button collapsed connect service. Heading level 2 and form please clickable. Account. Button unavailable. Configure analytics. Out of form
I
link
don't
cancel.
like this.
Form
Hold on.
account. Help menu button collapsed sub Taylor at taylorexist.com menu button collapsed sub menu. Form landmark section. Landmark
Sorry,
menu.
y'all.
Disconnect 1 of 2. Manage sites.
It's having
Disconnect 1 of 2.
issues.
Taylor at form
Alright.
cancel link. Content info landmark. Thank you for main form button unavailable. Configure analytics. Account. Clickable. Please select the account information below dot. You can change this view clickable. Taylor Access setup and Taylor Access website.
Set up a
account.
new account.
Site kit by Google Analytics. Taylor Access courses m-WordPress
So
document.
this will set up like a new property in that meaning that it will be a separate entity. So properties are, again, I'm not going to go into Google Analytics because that's a whole other topic. But basically it will allow us to track different things, right? And that way you can even share it with other people. So I'll share it with my team and that way everyone can see how the sites are doing.
Clickable main menu navigation landmark skip the main content link main landmark analytics heading level 3 we take 3 dash filter required information for your new account dot.
Hey,
Confirm
Alan,
any details colon.
Do you have a good polling plugin?
Polling plugin? No. Were you trying to do some polls?
Clickable
or-
Taylor Access courses. Account.
So it basically created a new account. So Taylor Access Courses, good. That's kind of the site, right?
Clickable at property. Clickable at all website data.
Okay.
View. Clickable United
United
States.
States.
Country. Clickable left parent. GMT-04:00 right parent. New York Times.
Sure. New York time. That's fine. I'm in the Eastern time zone. Now, is the rest of my team in the Eastern time zone? The answer to that is no. But it's going off of my location, so fine.
Time zone. You will need to give SiteKit permission to create an analytics account on your behalf and also accept the This will create both the Google and link learn more left button create account. Button back.
I'm going to create
button,
account.
Document busy blank. Sign in dash Google accounts. Heading level 1 choose an account from taylorexist.com. To continue the button SiteKit. Full link use another account. Link
TaylorAccess.com.
Sign in dash Google accounts. Heading level 1 SiteKit wants additional
I
access to
know.
your Google account. Taylor take form heading level 2 button create a new Google Analytics account along with its default property and view dot. Learn more
I'm
checkbox
going to
not
check
checked.
all these properties.
Checked. No next
Oops.
checkbox. Create a new Google Analytics account. Visited link learn more. Heading level 2 SiteKit already has some CETA. Button set out of form. Heading level 2 make sure you trust SiteKit. You may be sharing sensitive
Of
info.
course
Cancel
I
button.
trust site.
Continue button. Button
Continue. It's,
Blank.
I know Google can be a little bit of a crazy company, but of course, you know,
Document
again,
blank.
this is for marketing.
Hey, Alan, I might
SiteKit
with
by Google
some
Analytics,
future
Taylor, document busy
projects.
blank.
Oh,
So we'll be researching
cool.
it. Hey, what about your My Calendar?
Clickable loading dot dot
So
dot.
you can
Add
add
landmark button,
events
access
to
home
your
analytics,
course
button,
site.
That's gonna be
button, user
coming,
account,
Pale.
click dot. Okay, copyright 2021 Google Bar link analytics.
That's
Bar link, terms
coming.
of service bar link banner landmark button back to home frame clickable Google
Alright.
Analytics. To use Google Analytics, you must first accept the terms of service agreement for your region over clickable button United States. Frame button
I should
collapse
say
open the
exception
navigation door.
terms.
Link Google. Link marketing platform. Main lab. These Google Analytics terms of service right parent and the entity executing is a quick check.
I
Not checked.
accept.
Checked. I also accept the. I accept button.
Aww. Wonderful.
Out of frame. Link privacy policy bar. Link terms. Link analytics home bar.
Alright.
Copyright 2020. What about colon land? Banner landmark button.
So,
Open the user account switcher.
Let's
Button.
see.
Link
What do
analytics.
we got here?
Frame main landmark site kit. Heading level 2. Your analytics account was successfully created. Bang. Link. Go to
Go
my
to my
dashboard.
dashboard, y'all.
Go to my dashboard link.
Alright. Let me go to my dashboard.
Document busy blank.
And I've got an analytics account.
Site kit by Google Dashboard. Taylor Access Courses WordPress. Clickable main menu navigation landmark. Main landmark contribute. Take link learn more left parent. Opens new take LL only. See universal analytics data for now.
That's fine.
Link learn heading level 3 search console. Connected heading level 3 AdSense. Button connect service. Heading connected. Heading level button connect service. Heading level 3 page
I
speed
like to
insight.
do this page speed thing because, again, that's also another part of SEO, right? I like to have the page speed so I kind of know how my site's performing. It's kind of like I have a lighthouse report in my WordPress dashboard. Lauren, are you still there? I think you're still here somewhere.
Yep, I'm here.
All right,
Connect service.
so I'm going to connect. Sorry, it almost said that you left the meeting, so that's why I got worried. Zoom was saying that you
Site
left
kit
the
by Google
meeting.
Dashboard. Taylor
So-
Access Courses WordPress. Main menu navigation landmark. Clickable main landmark. Link jump to the
Alright.
bottom of the dashboard to see heading level 3 congress on completing the setup for page speed insights. Bang. Link jump. Here are some other services
It's
you
my
can connect to see
crappy
even more
gaming
steps. Heading level 3
internet.
search console.
Oh, I
Connected,
know.
Connected. Heading level button. Heading level 3 analytics connected. Heading left button. OK comma. Got it. Landmark. Heading level button. OK comma.
So I
got it,
just
bang.
connected everything. So page speed insights is not like a caching thing. It's just saying how good my page is performing, right? It's just kind of a, so I've connected everything but the AdSense account. So I have this site kit, right? I've got all these resources. I've got my analytics. I've got my, search console. I've got all this stuff.
Heading left search console data is not yet available. Comma. Please
Yeah,
check
of
back
course
later.
it's not because this is a new website and it needs to index it, of course.
Heading level 3 analytics gathering data. Analytics data is not yet
Yep.
available. Comma. Please check back later.
Analytics is gathering data, but once this data is available, I'll get a big dashboard full of stuff,
Heading level 3 use goals to measure success. Goals measure how well your site or app fulfills your target
right?
objective.
So I can set up goals.
Link create a new goal. Heading level 3 acquisition. Heading level 4 your most popular pages and how people found them from search. Heading level 3 search console gathering
Again,
data.
it's gathering data. So you can see all these different analytics. Doesn't this look cool, Lauren? Especially you as a marketer, per se.
Yep.
You're going to love this. So, analytics is set up. That's great, right? Analytics is set up. Search console is set up. SEO is set up. So the next thing we're going to do
Main menu navigate link skip list with 2 items. Visit link home.
is set up
Home visited link.
either WordFence or
Dashboard Taylor Access
Updraft.
Courses WordPress. Main menu navigation landmark list with 15 items. List with 7 items. Link personal data. Link scheduled actions out of list. Submenu link settings out of list. Find blank. Select sub. O-R-D. List clickable with 18 items. Submenu link WordFence.
All right.
WordPress
Great.
dashboard Taylor Access Courses WordPress. Main clickable main landmark link learn blank. List with 2 items. List with 1 item. WordPress out of list with 3 items. 48%. Note colon. Status will update when changes are saved. Firewall. WAF currently in learning mode. Link manage firewall left parent. 60%. Note colon. Status will update when
So
changes are
these
saved.
are all the...
Scan. Detection of security issues. Link manage scan left parent. Heading level 3 premium protection
Nope.
disabled. As a free premium today to improve your protection. Link upgrade to premium.
I
Link
don't-
learn more left
again,
parent. Opens
this
a
is
new
a
out of
free
list out of list
version.
blank. Notifications. List with 1 item. Note out of list WordFence Central status. WordFence secure link connect to site. Link visit WordFence Central left blank. List with 1 item. List with 3 items. Clickable graphic tools. Heading level 4 link tools. Live graphic
Okay.
comma voice lookup comma import slash export comma not supported in this document. No
Let's
next
see. I
edit
got to
field.
set this up.
Clickable heading level 4 link help. Global options link heading level. List with 1 item. List with 2 items. 24 hours button. Button 30 days. Out of list out of frame. Out of list last updated cold blank. Blank content info.
Oops.
Visited link WordPress.
Let me go
Main
ahead
menu
and set this
navigation
up.
and main landmark link learn blank. Link learn more heading level 2 WordFence dashboard. Link learn blank. List with 2 items. Out of list with 3 items. 48%. Out of list with 1 item. WordFence protection activated. Out of list note firewall. WAF currently in link manage firewall left parent. Opens a new tab right parent. 60%.
Okay, so
Out of list link skip list with 2 link updates. Find blank. O D
I got to set this up.
D
but
O W.
It's being
O R D.
stupid.
Out of list visited link WordFence. Visited link. List with 8 items. Visited link current page dash link firewall. Link scan. Link tools. Link login security. Link all options. Link help. Link upgrade to premium. Out of list button.
I don't
expand
know
select main menu.
where to set this up.
Main landmark word. Link learn more about the dashboard blank. List with 2 items. List with 1 item. WordFence protection
All right,
activated.
you know what? I guess if it bugs me to put in my email, because all I do is just put in my email, and then I'm going to set up some two-factor. But since I'm actually logging in through the server, and we've got two-factor there, technically I'm not going to really log in through the WordPress dashboard. Wouldn't you kind of agree, Lauren? I have the password in the password manager, but again,
Yep.
typically I'm going to log in through the server, which I already two-factor into. So, all right, WordFence, I believe, is going to be set up for now until we find the email address field that we need to enter in.
Out of list main link skip list clickable with 18 items. Visited submenu
So,
dashboard.
Updraft Plus, important.
Dashboard Taylor Access
Backups
Courses
are
WordPress.
needed. You have to have backups because if your site goes down, you're going to be out of luck. So you make sure you back up, or if you got hackers, it's very important that we include our backups, and Updraft Plus is a great plugin that I recommend. So let's go ahead and install that, or set it up actually, rather, because we've already installed it.
Out of list clickable main. UP. List clickable with 18 items. List with 2 items. Link updates.
Oops. I guess I should have typed more word of that.
Find blank. U P D R. Out of list with 8 items. Link updraft
Updraft
plus backups.
Plus.
Updraft plus Taylor access course main landmark updraft clickable link updraft plus.com link premium link news link Twitter link support bar link newsletter sign dash up
I'm gonna
link
go to
left developer
settings.
tickets link f comma q link more plug dash ins dash version colon 1.1 heading level 2 link migrate / clone heading level 2 link settings heading level 2 form table with 3 rows and 2 column 2 files backup interval combo box collapse manual and retain this menu schedule backups
Manual.
colon
You don't want this to be manual because then it won't automatically do it. I usually set this to daily, and I recommend you do the same. So this is for all your site files. And I recommend you set this to daily.
form landmark table every 2 hours
Just-
every 4 hours every 8 hours
You know,
every 12 hours daily
daily.
retain this menu schedule file backup spin button
I
editable
usually
selected.
do 2.
2
That
unselected.
gives us, enough. I could always do 5 or whatever, but, that way we don't have too many, right? Because they'll all be in your Google Drive folder in this case, because that's what I use for backups. Is Google Drive.
manual and retain this menu
Manual,
schedule
nope.
backups colon 2 daily every hour every 2 hours every 4 hours every 8 hours
Database backups are extremely important because if your WordPress is on a database system, so if your database goes down, you're out of luck.
every 12 hours
Daily.
Daily. retain this menu schedule database blank
2.
3 selection remove blank 2 row 3 column 2 use updraft plus premium link
All right.
out of table left parent column 2 checkbox not
Now
checked
this
backup
is a little
using
bit of
Dropbox
a
question.
funny process. You got to checkbox this and then you got to uncheck this. It's kind of a weird thing. So I'm going to try to go through it. So
checkbox not checked backup using
Google
Amazon S3
Drive.
question checkbox not checked backup using Rackspace Cloud
Look
Files
at all
question
these
checkbox not
options.
checked backup using Google Drive question
keep in mind not all these are free. So sometimes what you have to do is you have to interact with this. So invoke it, insert space, focus mode.
space backup using Google Drive question checkbox not checked
NVDA enter.
activate
There we
check.
go. And then save changes.
Table with 4 rows and 2 columns clickable row 4 column 2 save changes button
Okay. And then it's going to ask you to link with your Google Drive or your whatever cloud
remote
storage
source
you
authentication
prefer.
dialog you have selected a remote link to Google button cancel
Oops.
link to Google Drive without it right there
Blah.
link
Follow
link to
this
authorize
link. We're going
sign
to
in
follow the
Google
link.
account heading level 1 choose an account to continue button the form list with 4 item link Taylor
My
access.com
Taylor Access
Blank.
Google account.
sign in dash Google accounts heading level 1 button Taylor form
I'm
heading
gonna
level 2
say
is
allow.
updraft plus list with 2 items more info button cancel button
Allow.
blank document busy blank updraft plus Google Drive
And
connection
I'm gonna
graphic
say
updraft plus
complete
logo
setup.
complete updraft backups to Google Drive https copy URL to clipboard link please read link is to send to us right parent link complete setup
There we go. It's going to log me back
document busy
in.
blank
And
updraft
we've
plus Taylor access
completed the
courses and
setup.
dash WordPress main menu navigation landmark link skip to main
Alright.
content link skip to toolbar list
So
of
now our
18
backups are in place and we can be rest assured that our site will be backed up in case something happens. Right? That'll definitely be important. And I recommend you all do the same thing.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
very important.
Very important. I cannot stress that enough. And neither can Lauren. So, is anybody still out there in chat? Do we have any chat messages, Lauren? Because I've been going.
No, I mean it's been pretty quiet so far. But if y'all do have any questions over what we've covered or comments, please let us know.
Yep.
I have put the link out on Facebook and Twitter, so please feel free to share,
Yep.
and we should be good to go.
All right. So we've done that. We've done that. Let's see. I think it's time to activate some premium plugins. What do you say?
All right.
So this is a little bit different because what you have to do is you have to put in your license key. It all depends on the plugin. But what we have to do this time, and obviously then we'll kind of go in and set up membership and all that fun stuff. But what we have to do this time is we have to enable let me try that again. We have to put in our license key. So I'm going to start off with GP Premium, and I'm going to show you the process until we do the license key. And I'm going to kind of show you, it'll be kind of the same for Gravity Forms too.
Which actually, I don't think it will show it.
Oh, well.
Oh, you have to. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, well, because
once
I
you
have to go
copy
into
it.
the, I have to copy it.
Yeah.
Pay
Okay.
on. I have question.
Ah,
What is it that you did?
what is it?
LOL kidding.
Pay
Don't
on.
even go there.
Yeah, don't go there. Watch the previous part of the stream. We've done a lot. This is an awesome site.
He's
when it's
kidding.
done.
He's kidding.
I know. I was just gonna say, but that's a lot. And we're also gonna set up a.
Dan Miner, still sipping from the fire hose.
Nice. All right. So here's what we're gonna do, y'all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna activate some plugins. So I'm gonna type in GP.
GP updraft find
Oh,
arrow dialog text
hold
quote
on.
GP up
Where's generate
link
press?
skip to main content find blank
Let's see.
GP updraft
Do we
find
not
arrow
install
dialog
it?
text up
Let me
link skip list with 2 items visited link home
Let me see where.
link update HT main menu navigation landmark link click up visited list with 2 items visited link
Oh,
link
you know
update
what? Actually,
find blank GERATE out of list with 6 items link
generate
generate press
press. We have to go here, I believe.
generate press Taylor access courses m-WordPress main menu clickable main landmark form checkbox not checked
Oh, and you gotta
Combo box collapse
activate
actions.
modules. It looks
check
like.
out of form heading level
Yeah.
3 GP premium 1.12.3
So
clickable button dismiss this notice dot link cancel fetch rank math is importing latest data from connected Google services 32 minutes 5 seconds
oh yeah,
remain
so
dot.
Rank Math is importing data.
Pay on. I'm sipping coffee.
Form license key edit
All right,
protected.
so this is the license
I need
key.
more coffee.
Yeah, this is the license key you have to enter in, and this will be something when you purchase GP. So I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing my screen, and that way I can enter this without y'all seeing it, because that'd be very bad.
Start window. Search box edit blank.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and enter that in, and then I'll be back with you on the other side. Let's see. I got to find it now. It's in this folder. Software. Let's see. I should have these in one password. Lauren, that's probably something we should do.
I will add it to our list.
Yep, add it to our list somewhere. I don't know where, but just
Well,
find a place for
I
it.
don't know.
If you're not familiar with Todoist, y'all should try it. Pretty
There
great.
is a link.
Is there a
I
link somewhere?
believe you've got a promo link, right?
Somewhere, yeah. I think it's in my thing. If not, I sent it to you at one point. That's what. That's
I
right.
don't know. Here, I'll look.
Okay.
But yeah, we've got Todoist. It's amazing. Basically, it allows us to collaborate on lists. It has an element of gamification, so you can
Yep.
see kind of how many tasks you've completed in a day, a week, and it has you can do like different streaks, and it'll have karma for you. So it'll show you exactly kind of how you're leveling up.
Yep.
And it's
All right.
really
So-
cheap. So
Yep. All right. So our generate press is activated. And I'm going to do the same thing with gravity forms. It's the same process, so I don't really need to. I just need to put in the license key, and then I'll go ahead and reactivate the screen. But again, I'm just making sure that all of our license keys are, secure.
yeah.
Where did gravity forms go? There we go. Again, if you're not familiar with gravity forms, it's a really awesome plugin. But again, if you don't need all that functionality, there's other plugins, and I've got plenty of other tutorials on my channel. But again, for this course's website, we need gravity forms just because it will help us to, all right. So, I'm going to edit my license key. And then I will be on the other side.
My mic picks up everything. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Was it for you?
Hmm?
Are you good? Was it for you?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Obviously, your parents probably knew you were going to be busy all day, so.
Yep.
All right. Software. Gravity forms. Put this in, and then, yeah, I'll be back on the other side.
As long as we're done by like 3, I should be good.
I hope we're done by then. I think we will. You think?
Hopefully, as long as we can get the design stuff done before 3.
Yeah. Which would be for my time. I hope.
God, I hope we're done by then.
But like I said, once we get this going, though, it will literally be cool. Because then, yeah,
Yeah.
you'll literally be able to register for the group courses, which we'll go into later. So you'll just want to all stay around. Share your friends, because it's going to get more exciting as we go along this afternoon. So there's still plenty of time for y'all to come in. And even if you're watching later, it's going to be great.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to turn on background updates. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. Actually, before I do that, I need to check something. I need to get out of this document. I don't want these keys to show up forever.
And you already have content written, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Basically, it's very basic, right? It's just saying, hey, this is what it is. Obviously, again, we're going to we can edit it over time, right? But I want people to be able to at least sign up for it. I've got all the course objectives written up at least, and then, everything else. So, yep.
Awesome.
All right. So, let's see here.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. All right, so global settings. All right, so let me go ahead and check something real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and share the screen. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and share my screen.
You have started
What are you
screen
talking
share.
about?
Wait,
It
what?
is already exciting.
Forms Taylor access courses.
Oh, well, thank you. Already exciting. Well, thank you. But I'm
Never a
saying
dull moment.
we'll be announcing the courses. That's what I'm talking about, Michael. So people could actually understand what the course is gonna be like. And again, if you're watching this later on, I guess hopefully this would give you a good idea of my teaching style, right? And watch my other videos too. That would probably give a better idea because this is just kind of a fast-paced website build, right? But I go into a lot of other tutorials. So right now we're at a global settings
Start window,
thing
search window,
when you
search
first
plan.
activate
Form.
Gravity Forms. So we'll just go through this real
No
quick.
next heading. Combo column 1 button
Or
field
no,
price calculation
actually,
dot.
where are we at? Hold
Out
on.
of table out of form main landmark. Welcome to Gravity
All
Forms
right.
heading list with 4 items license key. Background updates. Global set installation comes
So-
out of list separator. Blank. Heading level 2 global settings.
Global settings.
Form table with 3 rows and 2 columns. Button less strong greater currency less slash strong greater
Currency,
list button,
US.
column 2 combo box collapse select the currency. Column 1 column 2 main landmark U.S. dollar.
Yep, you.
No dash conflict mode select on or off to init button. This 2 will prevent extraneous scripts and styles from being printed on Gravity Forms admin. Button pay column 2 radio button unchecked no dash conflict radio button checked off. Set this to on to prevent extraneous script pages comma reducing conflict toolbar menu row 3 column 1 toolbar menu column 2 radio button check toolbar menu on. Radio set this the latest 10 forms recently opened in the form editor dot. Back button. Next button.
I'm going to say next to all these. I'm not going to change any of these.
Forms Taylor access courses
All right.
WordPress. No next graphic. No next heading. Clickable link create a form. Congratulations bang. Click to tick create a form. Tick button
We
to get
can
started.
create a form. We're not going to do that quite yet. But
Link create out of form blank.
we'll do that
Blank.
soon. Okay. So we are going to do that very shortly. So, okay. Let's see here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and so we've created Gravity. We've set up our generate press. We've set up our other stuff. Do we want to set up the membership, Lauren?
Sure.
All right.
Whatever you think's best.
Main menu list with 2 items visited link
Well,
form.
I think, again, like I said, obviously we have to edit the homepage, right? But at least people can kind of see. That's going to,
We're already here in the back end, so let's just,
yeah. And we can do all the content stuff later. Right? As long as people could, like I said, register, they'll kind of get the idea, right?
Yep.
So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go, so Paid Memberships Pro is an awesome membership plugin, and it allows you to create membership websites. And there obviously is a premium version of this, but we are actually using the free version, so you don't have to pay for anything. And they've got a bunch of add-ons that are also free. And then obviously what we'll do after all that is we're going to set up reCAPTCHA on our forms and stuff, right? So that way we don't have any spammers. So we're going to kind of do a bunch of things together. So I'm going to do members.
MEMBERS. Out of list toolbar navigation landmark list with 9 items visited submenu link memberships. Visited submenu link forms. Upgraph plus visited submenu link memberships.
Pro.
Dashboard Taylor access courses M dashboard clickable main landmark heading clickable rank matches importing latest data from connected Google link button navigation landmark visit link members. Form clickable welcome to paid memberships.
So this is the setup. It's very important that you pay attention to this.
Button unavailable move up. Button heading level 3 initial setup. List with 3 items link create a membership level. Link generate membership.
Create a membership level. So we're going to go ahead and do all of that stuff. So membership level is basically saying, hey, this is kind of the membership in a sense, like level, basically like the, the membership that they're going to pay for. Right? So that's kind of what that's going to be.
Link configure pay out of list heading level 3 other settings.
So,
List with 4 items link confirm email settings. Link customize
lots of
email
email,
template.
or
Link
lots
new
of,
advanced settings. Link explore add-ons for addition out of list separator. For guidance as you begin these steps, comma. Link view heading level 3 support license. No support
Yep,
link
I
enter
don't
annual
have
support
one.
license is recommended. Link new price link upgrade. Separator. Paid memberships pro and our add-ons are distributed under the link other site heading level 3 get involved.
Alright.
There are many ways get involved. Link view list with 4 items. Links link follow us. Link follow it. Link share and out of list help translate paid memberships. Link clickable button move down. Button
Okay.
table sales column 2 sales. Revenue column 3.
and then you can kind of see your sales and your revenue as well. So that's kind of helpful.
Clickable sales revenue column $3 0.0 clickable this month row 3 column 1 this month sales revenue clickable is 0 sales column 2 0 revenue clickable sales column 2 0 revenue out of take heading clickable level 2 membership
Alright,
stats
so
button
the
expanded
stats.
toggle panel colon visits comma views comma and logins heading clickable recent members heading clickable level 2
Alright.
recent orders heading level 2 paid memberships pro news
Alright,
updates
so let
heading
me
clickable
see. I
level
need
2
to create
out
initial
of form main
setup.
menu main landmark run link site wide sales plugin new alt link visit site wide sales.com new alt link site wide sales plugin handles your discounts comma banners comma landing pages comma and recording dot check out this heading level 3 run Black Friday or Cyber Monday sales and WooCommerce or PM Pro dot
That's definitely helpful. If you want to run sales, you can do that plugin. I'm not going to deal with that though right now.
link site new alt dash link visit
But-
site heading level 2 clickable rank matches importing latest
Alright,
data from
so
link
let's
button
see, let's
navigation
set
landmark
this up.
link members link orders link reports link set link add
So-
link license form clickable button unavailable move up button heading list with 3 items link generate membership pages link create
Create a
membership
membership level.
settings
I'm
table
gonna go
access
ahead and
courses
do
M
that.
WordPress main menu navigation landmark link skip to make clickable main landmark form table with 4 rows and 2 columns name colon row 2
I'm
column
going
2
to
edit
say,
main landmark form landmark table name colon row 2 column 2 edit row
so
2
this is
blank.
going to be the name. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use this membership level, the group course. Because here's what's going to happen, y'all. Basically what's going to happen is when you pay for my course, so I'm going to announce a little bit about this course. So we're going to be doing a 10-week group WordPress course. So if you like what you're seeing now and you want more, of my teaching and you want to kind of learn how to make your own site that you could use either for professional or personal reasons or manners rather, I think you're going to like this course. So it'll be 10 weeks. We're going to start October 5th, so it's going to be Tuesdays. Lauren, does that work for you, Tuesdays at 7?
I think it should.
Okay, so Tuesdays at 7. It'll be 7 to 9 for 10 weeks, every Tuesday, once a week. And we'll basically be taking you through how to set up a WordPress site, how to do everything that you need, kind of what we're doing today, but at a better level, and you can even get time to work with us, directly, right? And just instead of watching the stream, you can kind of interact with us and interact with others and be able to make a website that you're proud to show off to the internet, right? So we'll be kind of learning all the things and all the features, and I've got a whole description, and then we're obviously going to have a week-by-week breakdown, but what's going to happen is you'll sign up for that membership, and then you'll pay up front, right, for the course. And then after that, what will happen is when you're in the course, there will be a lessons tab or a lessons link, which we're going to make later on. And that will have all the lessons with our course. And so you can literally watch the videos that will be hosted on the Jetpack from the recordings that we record in class. You'll be able to watch those when I upload those. And that way, there's no Dropbox folder or any of that required because you can literally log into your account and you can watch the course after each lesson is completed. So that's going to be kind of how that works. So again, it will be $300 per person, and obviously once the site, hopefully later on you'll be able to go in and purchase it. So that is what that's going to be. If you have any questions, just let us know. But that's kind of how we're going to do this. So we're actually going to create the membership level. In other words, the level that someone would subscribe to, right, to actually do that. To actually get the course. And basically what you can do is you can restrict pages based on if they're logged in or not. So which we're going to get to later, right? But here's what we're going to do. So I'm going to call this, let me actually open up drafts.
Start window. Search
Where I had
window.
all
Search
this
box edit
written.
blank.
Open up drafts. Oops. All right. Let's see. This thing is a little bit crazy. I'm on draft. Come on. Nope. And yeah, that was supposed to be my whole description for, if you could see that. Yeah, that's literally supposed to be my whole description for this. Isn't that long, Lauren?
It's very long.
I know. That's what I'm saying. All right. All right, here we go. So literally what we're going to do is in this membership description, we're literally going to copy all of this that we wrote in drafts.
Yep.
Right? And then obviously we're going to have more coming up later. Obviously we'll refine it, but at least you can kind of see what it looks like. Right? Obviously this will be changed, right? But at least we're building the infrastructure today. So. Oops. I'm just going to call that membership level that exact name. Right?
Settings Taylor access. Building a professional website using WordPress. Build S
Course.
blank. Space COURSE. Description
All right,
colon.
here we
No 3 column
go.
2 clickable add media button. Button visual. Button text. Application clickable. Application.
So we're
Text
literally
area
going to
top.
paste all of that stuff that was in drafts in this description field. I know. Because that way they know what they're buying, right? They can kind of see what it looks like and everything else in between, right? So we're literally going to copy all of this stuff. And that way they can kind of see, everything that we're going to be doing and all that fun stuff. So, let's see.
Start window. Search box edit blank.
I'm going to literally copy all of this into drafts, or from drafts, paste it into here.
Welcome to the WordPress beginner who wants to
Yes,
get
and
online
that's
with
literally the power of Windows 365, folks. I literally
Yep.
copied something from Mac to Windows and vice versa. Do it all the time.
blank. Confirmation message colon. Row 4 clickable add media button.
Confirmation message. So this is basically what will happen, like, when they, whatever, sign up or, any of that fact.
Button visual. Button text.
I'm going to,
Application
let's see.
clickable.
What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to say, thank you.
Application.
Actually-
Application.
Again, I'm
A-N,
going to,
separator.
I'm going to change this later, obviously, because this is not,
4360.
oh, shoot.
You are no longer
form
in
links
your
to the main
inbox.
content.
There we go.
I am not. No, I'm not.
Main landmark form table with 4 rows and 2 columns clickable. Description colon. Row 3 column
Well,
1
look at that
description.
big,
Column 2
that's a
clickable.
lot,
Button
that's
add
a
media.
lot of content I wrote.
Yes.
All right.
Table with 3 rows and 2 columns clickable. Initial payment colon. Row 1 column 2 edit 0.
Hold on.
Table with
You
4
want
rows
to do
and 2
something
columns
really
clickable.
simple for
Confirmation
this?
message colon. Row 4 column 2 check to include
this
this message
part
in the
you can
membership
edit it
confirmation.
later.
Section multi-line
No, that's
editable blank.
literally what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Blank.
So,
Land.
hold
Land.
on.
Land. Land. Checkbox not. Application.
left
Respect.
my
Checkbox not checked to include this message in the membership confirmation email. Dot. Clickable text button.
Right. So in this membership confirmation email, what we'll do is we'll send them. So again, once we get the Discord server going and everything, which probably won't be this stream, obviously, but at least you can kind of see how that works, or we'll do some kind of other video about it. We'll literally put the link in that email so that when they sign up, they'll be able to get access to that.
Yep.
Right. So let's see.
WordPress
Oh,
management document
boy.
table. Welcome.
What did this do?
Left parent.
Hold
Right
on.
parent. Let's take a
I got.
WordPress
Move it.
left.
Hold on.
Running applications list. Left parent.
It keeps
Right
moving
parent.
around. What happened? Where am I at?
Hold down your tabs again.
Tabs again.
Yeah.
Left Taylor access courses and dash home of the Taylor take as successive. Taylor access
No.
courses
Did
and
you
dash home
close
of the Taylor. So
No.
left Taylor Taylor dash WordPress management left parent
I
to
don't
right parent. Let's take
see
us
it.
build a WordPress. Let's take us build a WordPress course membership site live tutorial.
I have
dash
no
YouTube
idea
dash
where
Google
it
Chrome. Take Taylor dash WordPress management dash group dash word.
That's weird.
Alert URV. Lab. Document busy blank.
Forward.
Accessibility.net. Heading level 1.
Oh jeez. Hold
Go
on.
through. Go to your next tab.
That's it.
But it looks like there's
Document busy blank.
3 of them, 4 of
Let's
them.
take us build a WordPress course membership. Taylor access
That's
courses and
the
dash home.
incognito.
Taylor
You
access
have
course
2
link course link
YouTube
contact.
tabs open.
Out of list main landmark heading level 1.
But that's the incognito tab.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
So let's take us build a WordPress course membership site live. Let's take us build a WordPress course
I'm gonna
membership site
close
live
this
tutorial.
YouTube
Taylor
tab.
access courses. Left
Anybody
parent.
in chat?
Heading left for watching now.
All right. Let me see.
So
We're
fabulous
watching
dash
now.
so fabulous dash link index blank.
No
Link index dot live.
chats.
Link index the form upgrade team now button.
Okay. What the heck, y'all?
So
Now you're
fabulous
back.
dash all
Wait,
installation link index blank.
wait.
Go
Go
button.
back.
Hold on. Well, no, I mean I had to go back to the
Okay.
Softaculous.
So fabulous dash WordPress management blank. Welcome curses tailored. Install button link. Scan button link. Form login button link. No next button. Taylor
All
access
right,
course link button
login.
lock.
That was
Title
weird,
dash
y'all.
Google Chrome
I
dash
don't
Taylor
know
left
what
parent.
happened.
Person 1 right parent. Document busy blank.
All right. Hopefully it saved
Dashboard, Taylor
everything.
access
Else
courses
I
and
still
dash
have
WordPress.
it.
Clickable main
God, I
menu
hope
navigation
so,
landmark
too.
link skip them.
Or else I
List
still
list
have
list
it.
two items visited link current main landmark clickable random link cancel fetch. Button
Okay.
There's an update link view details. Link
That was
dismiss.
a little weird.
Clickable heading clickable level 2 rank
you
back
ask
overview.
me.
Button unavailable button move
So
down.
let's see.
Main menu.
Members.
Flat blank. Select M E M B E R S H
Oops.
H S R E D M E M E M M E M M E M B E R S H H
There we
S.
go.
List clickable with 18 items visited submenu link memberships. List
Yep.
with 7 items out of list.
Memberships. All right. Let's
Dashboard
try
Taylor
this
access courses
again.
M dash WordPress main landmark clickable main landmark list with 4 items link confirm email settings. Out of list heading level 3 other settings. List with link generate membership page visited link create a membership level. Out of
Oh
list list
boy.
with 3
It's gonna save.
settings
boy.
Taylor access courses M main list with 18 items visited
boy.
submenu link clickable
Nothing
main
saved.
landmark navigation
It
landmark
doesn't
visited
look
link members. Link orders. Link reports. Link settings.
Let's
Link
see.
add-ons. Link license. List with 7 items. Link levels are. Link
Let me
discount.
go to
Link level.
levels.
Settings Taylor access course clickable main no next list clickable with 18 items visited submenu main landmark run black link site new all that link visit heading level 2. Clickable rank matches according
No.
latest link buttons and navigation landmark no membership levels found visited link create a membership
Well, at
level.
least I have all the data. This is why I saved
Settings
it in
Taylor access courses
drafts.
M dash WordPress
Right?
main landmark form table with 4 rows and 2 columns.
Yep.
Clickable main landmark form table with 3 rows and 2 columns. Initial payment colon row 1 column 2 edit 0 out of table main landmark form table with
Guess
4
what,
rows and
guys?
2
We're
columns.
gonna do it
Clickable
again.
main colon row 2 column 2 edit.
We're gonna
Main
do it
landmark
again.
form landmark table
So-
main colon row 2 column 2
I
edit
know,
row
isn't
2
that
blank.
exciting?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably still on your clipboard.
It is, but I need to get just the name.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So, oops. Hold on. Building. Using WordPress. So that's what I called.
Description colon row name colon row 2 column 2 S blank space C O
Okay.
U R S
And
E.
we're also going to limit this membership too, because we're only going to accept. What I'm going to actually do is I'm going to accept 5 students at first, and then I'm going to open it up. But I'm going to try to only have 5, or 8 at max. But I'm going to only allow I'm going to kind of have it in buckets, right? I'm going to open it up gradually, right? So I'm only going to have 5, and then if more sign up, we'll figure it out. But I'm not going to just release all 8 memberships at the same time. If that makes sense. Because you can limit the amount of members that sign up for that level. So basically, you would sign up for this by becoming a member, and then you'd register for the course. And then obviously in the future, you could have more than one membership level, so you could register for more than one thing, right? So it'd be pretty cool.
Description
All
colon
right.
row 3 column 2 clickable add
So let's try
button.
this again.
Text button. App section multi-line editable blank
Let's not
space.
mess this up again, shall we? Copy. Paste. Paste.
Star under a more complete weekly outline will be available before
Okay.
text confirmation message colon row 4 clickable add media button. Visual button. Text button. Application section multi-line editable blank.
Thank you.
T H A N K S space O R space R E G I S T E R I N G com space A N T space Y O U space I L L space D E space S E N T space I N O R A T I O N space O O N. Bang. Thanks for registering, and you will be sent information soon. Bang.
Just saying, hey, look, obviously before the course, right? And then, you know,
And we'll change this later.
Yeah.
We'll edit it and
Yep.
all that stuff.
Yeah, but again, this is literally just building the infrastructure. Again, but we're probably gonna have people try to sign up for it even before it's ready. That's just gonna be kind of how that goes. All right.
Text. Check to include this message in the membership out of table separator. Table with 4 rows and 2 columns. Clickable application.
I'm not
check
gonna
to
include.
include this message in the membership confirmation email dot.
No, I'm not gonna do that for now.
Out of table
We'll change
separator.
it later.
Heading level 2 billing.
So
details.
here's the payment. This is where it gets really juicy, right? So payment. So here's what we're gonna do.
Table with 3 rows and 2 column 2 dollars.
Initial payment.
Column 1 initial payment colon. Column
I'm
10
gonna
0.
set this to 300.
Table dollars 0 blank 0
Oops.
3
Shit.
3 9 9 9 9.
There we go. So that
300.
way, whenever they pay, they'll have to pay in order to access this membership level. It will not be free. So then, if somebody doesn't have this access and they try to view a restricted page, it will make them log in or it will make them register. So it's really cool because I'm able to restrict different things based on who's paid and who hasn't, right? So it's really cool. So 300.
Recurring subscription colon.
This
Row 2
is
column 2 check
not
level as
a
recurring subscription
recurring
payment dot. Check box not
subscription.
checked.
So this is only a one-time thing for this course. So I'm going to leave that box unchecked.
Row 3 column 1. Column 2 optional colon. Allow more customizable trial periods and renewal dates using the link subscript blank. Out of table separator. Heading level 2 other
All
settings.
right.
Table with 3 rows and 2 column 2 checkbox not checked. Check the ITIS level from the membership levels page. Column 1 disable new signals colon. Column 2 membership expiration colon. Row 2 column 1 column 2 checkbox not checked. Check this to set my membership access expires.
I'm not going to do that.
Row 3 column 1. Column 2 optional colon. Allow more customizable link set expiration date add-on blank. Out of table separator. Heading level 2 content settings. Non-member link update this setting here dot. Table with 1 rows and 2 column 2 list with 1 items checkbox not checked uncategorized.
And these are just saying, hey, what posts do people have access to? We're gonna do all this later, right? But I'm mainly looking for. I'm just kind of showing you what's
Out of
going
list
on.
blank. Out of table button save level. Button cancel.
Alright, save
button
level.
Settings Taylor access courses M-WordPress. Main
I
menu
thought I
navigation
could limit
landmark link skip the main
level,
content. Link
but
skip
either
forward.
way.
List with 18 items
We
visited.
have an
Submenu
11
dashboard. List with 2 items visited.
Wow, we have got a membership level, meaning that it's a level that people can sign up for and that they can, sign up for the course. So when they sign up for the course, they'll get access to a whole bunch of other pages that we're going to create soon, right? So they'll get access to like lessons and, all this other fun stuff.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
And let me know what you
Landmark run
think.
Black Friday or Cyber Monday sales
Do
and
you
WooCommerce
wanna
or PM
just-
Pro dot. Heading level 3.
Do you want to set up one or two levels now and then just kind
There's
of
only going to
go
be one
over-
level. There's only going to be one
Okay.
level now.
Okay.
Only one level, which is the course. There's not going to be any other levels.
Okay.
So the level's already set up.
Awesome.
Yep.
Out of heading link site wide sales.
So-
New all dash and 1 tool. Link visit site wide sales. Navigation
Let's see.
landmark visited. Link dashboard. Link members.
All
Link
right, so
orders.
our levels are set up. So now we need to do some more setup. So we've got our level all ready to go. But obviously we've got a lot more stuff to do.
Link
right.
reports. Visited link settings.
But
link add-ons. Link
We need to
license.
do some add-ons because we need to enable course functionality and all that fun stuff. But we're going to do one thing at a time. Let's
List
see.
with 7 items visited. Link level
And
star. Link discount code star. Link pages star. Link payment
we're going to go to
link pages
pages
star.
now.
Page settings Taylor access
So
courses
by
and
default,
WordPress.
we're
Main menu
Paid Memberships Pro will create a bunch of membership pages in terms of, like payment invoices and billing information and all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. So it'll create all that stuff for us, which is great. So we're going to make sure that those pages are created. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add them to our menu. But we're going to only have them show up if and only if that user is logged in.
Clickable
Right.
list clickable with 18 items visited submenu link dashboard. Main
So-
landmark run Black Friday or Cyber Monday.
My gosh,
Link
that
site wall
plug-
link
that
visit site
thing
wide
is
heading
annoying.
level 2. Navigation landmark visited link
Don't you
dashboard.
agree? Headings.
Form page settings heading level 1.
Can you
Clickable
just
rank
miss
method
it?
reporting latest data from link button heading
no.
level 2 manage pages. Heading level link generate pages for me. Link create pages
I'm
manually.
going to
Link
generate pages for me. I don't want to do that manually.
Page
I
settings,
don't
Taylor
have
access
time
courses
for
and
that.
WordPress. Main menu main form page settings heading level 1. Manage the WordPress pages assigned to each out of form link orders. Link reports.
All right.
Visited link settings. Form page settings heading
So-
level 1. Clickable rank methods importing latest
Oh
data
my
from
gosh,
link buttons.
that's
The following
annoying.
pages have been created for you. Manage the WordPress pages assigned to each required page. Table with 9 rows and 2 columns. Link edit page. Combo box collapse membership account.
Now, I do like to change these names a little bit. It's like membership account. I do like to change these names a little bit to be more clear, right? Membership account's kind of a weird name, wouldn't you say, Lauren?
Yep. You want to have very
Clear
specific names for all
Yep.
your pages.
Yep. So I'm going to change this edit
edit
page.
page.
And I'm not going to change the content.
Person
of
one
the
right
page.
parent. Document busy blank.
I'm only going to
Edit page
change.
Taylor access courses and
Oh,
WordPress. Main
welcome
landmark
to
heading
block
level 1 edit
editor.
right button page 2 of 4.
All right.
Page no next button.
Next.
Button
You've
next.
been using the block editor for forever.
Button brief button
I
next.
know. And again, like I said, if you're not familiar with any of this stuff, feel free to go to some of my other videos. I've got a ton of them. But again, we're doing a very advanced
Get started
tutorial
button.
kind of today. So
Button brief button get started. Clickable
All
main
right.
menu navigation landmark links to the main landmark clickable editor content region add title edit multi-line
I'm going
membership
to call this.
main membership easel selected P unselect account space A space
You
space Y O U R R space
your
Your
account,
account.
because that clearly says that this is your account, right? Instead of membership account, I'm going to say your account. And then I'm going to update it.
Clickable but add block menu button. Collapse editor settings region. Out of list. Mainland tools menu button. Undo button. Redo button. Details menu button. Collapse list view. Switch to draft button. Preview update button. Unavailable. Page
That way, it gives it a better name, and that way we all know what it's supposed to mean, right? Your account. Very clear. I'm going to go alt left arrow, maybe.
Toggle button. Press button update.
Or I don't want to do that.
Page
Okay.
settings. Taylor access course combo. Visited link edit page. Combo box collapse.
Or
membership
you
account.
could do Control W. It will open up a new window. And obviously, it didn't refresh, right? That's why it still says membership account. But obviously, I knew that that has been changed.
Visited link view page.
Okay.
Visited link edit link view includes the short code left bracket row line account right bracket or the membership account.
Yep,
block
I
box.
know.
Billing information page colon row column 2 combo box collapse membership billing.
Membership billing. I kind of like billing information. Wouldn't you, Lauren?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
Link
gonna
edit
edit.
page. Untitled dash Google Chrome dash Taylor left parent person 1 right parent document busy blank. Edit page
Title?
Taylor access course clickable main menu main landmark clickable easel RSLH selected. P unselect space B space billing G blank space INFORMATION.
Update.
Out of region editor top bar region menu button collapse sub menu options toggle button not press rank out of region main list
All
main
right.
tools undo button redo button tail list view toggle button not press switch to the preview menu button collapse update button
I'm gonna go
unavailable.
Control W.
Page updated dot page settings Taylor access link view include cancel pay column 2 combo box collapse membership cancel.
Membership cancel. I don't really like that one either. What? You, kind of agree, Lauren?
You could do like cancel membership.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Link edit page.
Do that.
Untitled dash Google Chrome dash
Again,
Taylor
we
left
want
parent,
clear
person 1 right parent,
labels because that's all part of accessibility.
Edit page Taylor access
right?
courses M dash WordPress main landmark
want
clickable
clear
main
labels.
landmark clickable editor main land membership cancel easel RSLH
So I'm literally going to switch these words around.
unselected C space cancel L blank space
Like
E
that.
blank cancel membership
I'm going to update.
out of it find dial blank
I'm
select
sure.
U edit list clickable with 18 items list with 2 items link updates 1
shoot. Updates one
edit
already.
page out of list clickable toolbar navigation landmark list with 11 items link update
What the
available
world? Okay,
main landmark
hold on.
clickable editor top bar region document tools menu undo button redo button unavailable details list view switch to draft button preview
Oh, it's
update
probably
button.
one of those forms that we,
Unavailable.
or those plugins that we
Page
installed.
updated dot
Okay, I'm going to do Control W.
page settings Taylor access courses link view include the short code left bracket checkout page colon
Checkout.
row or column 2 combo box collapse membership
Membership
checkout.
checkout. I don't think the word membership is needed there either. So maybe, because actually that checkout page is instead of, actually, no, what I'm going to say is I'm going to say checkout, not membership checkout.
Link edit
Edit.
page. Untitled dash Google Chrome dash Taylor left parent person 1 right parent document busy blank. Edit clickable main landmark clickable editor content region add title edit multi-line main landmark M selected diesel RSLH isol piece of space selected space
Checkout.
unselected. Editor top bar region options menu button collect out of region list main tools undo redo details list view switch to preview
All
update
right,
button
I'm going to go back, Control
Unavailable.
W.
page settings Taylor link view include confirm column 2 link edit page combo box collapse membership confirmation.
Membership confirmation. And
Actually,
what?
I kind of like that.
I do too. So that one can stay.
Link edit link view include the short code left right invoice page colon
Invoices.
row 6 column 1 invoice page colon
That's
column 2
fine.
combo box collapse membership invoice.
Membership invoice is fine.
You could do invoices.
No, it said membership invoice is the title.
You could either leave it or change it. It doesn't really.
I'm going to change it to invoices.
Link edit page.
Right, that way they know
Untitled
what
dash
it's.
Google Chrome dash Taylor left parent
All
person 1
these
right
are going to
parent
start with
document busy blank.
membership this, membership that.
Edit page Taylor access courses clickable main landmark main membership easel RSLH size piece of space selected
Is anyone still in
space
chat?
invoice E blank space invoice
Let me look.
invoice blank space E blank S
Membership invoices.
out of list main tool undo redo the list switch preview update settings toggle button press button update unavailable leave site question dial cancel button 2 of 2 edit page Taylor X menu button unavailable updating dot
Updating.
menu button update
The update.
unavailable
Let's see. And if it says leave page, it means you probably have unsaved changes. I'm glad that caught that.
menu button update page
Okay.
settings Taylor access courses M link view page include the short levels page column 2 combo box collapse membership
Levels.
levels
No, I'm going to actually change this
link edit page
to
Untitled
register.
dash Google Chrome dash Taylor left parent person 1 right parent
Right? Because
document
it's
busy
saying,
blank.
hey.
Page Taylor access courses M
What? Oh. What'd you say?
4 people are watching.
Awesome. Well, if you're here, say hi in chat. Right? Hopefully you're learning a lot, and hopefully this is all making sense. So membership levels, probably right. Wouldn't we want to say like register? Because it's membership levels is kind of like what's that mean? So
Yeah, I think so.
register.
clickable main landmark
Hey, Al,
main membership
I'm
level
here,
S-R-E-P-I-S-T-E-R.
back from breakfast, and
Register.
you're still going. Smiley
Yes,
face.
Payon, we're still going.
Out of list
We
main tool
will be
menu button,
going
undo
for
button,
a
redo detail list view switch to
while.
draft preview update button settings toggle button
Yeah.
update
Did you have
unavailable.
a breakfast burger?
Page updated dot page settings Taylor access courses link view include the short code blank optional link advanced level login page colon row
Login.
column 1 login column 2 combo box collapse login
Login, good. They didn't change that. That's good. I'm like, don't make this membership login. Okay, good. PM Pro.
Link edit. Link view includes the shortcode left. Member profile edit page colon row 9 column 1 mem column 2 combo box to left.
Your profile. I kind of like that.
Dan Miner, eating.
Nice. I had a big like breakfast lunch thing right before stream because I knew that this was gonna be a long one. So, your profile. I kind of like that, don't you, Lauren?
Okay, here's the thing. You've got your account and your profile.
Yeah, I do. Or
So
do we
we
try to
gotta-
change it to profile?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, we got to have some kind of differentiation between the two.
Well, your account
So-
changes like your account settings, like your username and password,
Okay.
and then profile.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
is personal
Just-
information.
You could do your profile or,
We'll leave it
Link
there
edit
for
page.
now.
yeah, that's
Hey
good.
Alan, I did not have a breakfast burger.
Include the
Got a
shortcode left
chicken
bracket row 9
fried
member line
steak.
profile line edit right bracket blank. Optional colon. Select additional member fields to check out. Link register out of table button save.
All right, y'all. We just saved the settings. So what did we do?
Page settings table
We
access
just
courses and
created a
WordPress.
bunch of pages, and we have it all the way we want it. We just created all of our membership pages, and it's great. Right? So that's what we just did now. So now we've got a ton of pages, and it's great. Right? We are rocking and rolling this thing.
Awesome.
All right, I'm going to go back.
Page settings
And
table X. Clickable main
let's see,
menu
what
main
else
landmark
we
run
gotta do?
link site new all dash and dash 1 tool link visit
I
heading level
cannot
2
dismiss that stupid thing.
navigation landmark visited link dashboard link members link orders
Weird.
link report visited link settings link add-ons
It
link
looks
license.
like there's a tiny little X at the top. Wait,
Oh,
let me
yeah,
see.
it's just probably
Hold
not.
on, let me see. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to find it.
No. All right.
list with 7 items visited link
So
level
we
bar.
did levels.
Link discount code bar visited
Discount
link pages
codes
bar.
we're not gonna have any. Sorry, y'all, but you know it's already pretty cheap as you know as it is, so pretty reasonable. So I'm not gonna have any discount codes, but you can set those up.
link
Payment gateway and SSL. Oh boy, do we want to go into financial stuff? Think we do. Well, not
Are we gonna
financial
do it?
stuff, but not financial stuff. But we have to set up Stripe. But we'd show how we do it. We wouldn't actually show any of the financials.
If you want to do that now, that's fine, but, you know.
it's not gonna take very long.
courses and WordPress main menu nav clickable main landmark
And
heading
I'm gonna
link
use
members
fake keys anyways.
form payment gateway and SSL settings clickable
So-
rank matches importing latest data from
Alright.
link button learn link link SSL bar.
So.
Table with 11 rows and 2 columns heading level 3 choose a
So
gateway
first you have to choose a gateway. There's only one thing that I like to do. I like to do Stripe. I do not like PayPal. PayPal just raises fees. So if you're trying to collect membership, definitely go with Stripe. 2.9% plus 30 cents. There's other gateways as well, but again, I just like Stripe, so we're going to use that for this thing.
Also,
Payment gateway,
Stripe's
colon, go to column
invoices
one,
are a
payment
little
gateway,
bit
colon.
better.
Yeah,
column 2 combo box to left
So-
testing only
testing only.
gateway environment colon
So what
payment
you
gateway,
do?
main landmark
Wait, what? Hold on.
drop
Shoot.
payment column 2 combo box to left testing only gateway environment colon row 3 column 1 column 2 combo box to left sandbox select
Yep.
testing row 4 column 1 through 2 separator heading level 2 Stripe connect settings test mode colon not connected
Oh, what? I can do Stripe Connect through here? Oh.
Interesting.
Stripe connection column 2 link connect with
I'm going to
Stripe
connect with Stripe, and I'm going to stop sharing my screen.
document busy blank start window search box edit blank
All right. Obviously, you don't need to see my financials, and I don't need, you know. Wait, what? Oh. So you want to continue? Hold on. So I'm just going to do, I'm going to log in with my Stripe account. Okay. And again, all we're not, like I said, that's why we're not sharing any financial information. But what we're going to do is once we get this all configured, Lauren, the reason I want to do that is because I want to do a test and I want to show how this system actually works, right? That's why I wanted to set this up now, because you can literally do test payments, which are not actually real.
Okay.
So you could do like, you know, test Stripe payments that actually aren't real, but you could make sure that your membership site is working.
Perfect.
So that's what we're going to do. Oops, I put in the wrong email. All right. So all you're going to do is fill this out. It's pretty easy. Your password. I'm going to log into this. But it's pretty... Okay. Let's see. So what I gotta do now is, whoops. And you gotta, oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting. So apparently that's okay. So I'm gonna log into this. And then you'll have a verification code that you have to enter if you have two-factor, which I highly recommend, especially for Stripe accounts, because it's very important that you keep that stuff secure. So, okay, I just gotta copy this code over. Okay, so I'm gonna go put this in here. And, Lauren, is there anything you want to say while I'm setting this up? I don't know if you wanted to say anything.
Nope, I think we're good to go. We're moving along.
We're doing good, honestly. What the world? Hold on. That is not right. Universal clipboard's good until it's not. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me go ahead and yeah, and Universal Clipboard, y'all, is awesome. So, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty great. So here's what we're gonna do. So, I'm gonna enter this code. Okay, and then. Okay, so basically you're just saying, hey, I'm actually who I am, you know, two-factor. Then I'm going to put this in here, and then what we're going to do.
Taylor, I think you moved your mic a little bit.
Oh, did I? Am I good?
Yeah, you're a little better. You're just kind of muffled at first.
Okay, well, that's because I was. Okay, I'm going to connect Stripe. And again, it's saying, hey, you're in test mode. Yes, I'm in test mode. I only want to switch that to production. I only want to switch it to production if I'm actually ready to accept payments. But I always make sure that I test first. And that's the other thing, too, is that we always want to make sure we test our system before it actually goes live. Because that would really stink if payments didn't go through.
Mm-hmm.
So always test. So we'll do Apple Pay instead. Like I said, we'll get that ready at another time. It's kind of a weird process to set up, but honestly, you know, we'll handle that at a later time. But all right. So I'm going to save these settings, and Stripe is connected. All right. So Stripe is done. Let me go ahead and share the screen. And let me share the screen. That way, we can go ahead and. All right. So our stuff is connected, and what we're gonna do now is, let me see if I'm sharing.
No, you're not.
No, I am.
You have started screen share.
All
There
right.
you go.
Payments.
Now we're ready to go. So you notice that my Stripe is connected in test mode. Again, that's very helpful because, you know, we want to test our payments before they actually go through. And it's literally the same kind of credentials you use for everyone. So it's all like basically, you know, the the stripe test stuff. So what we're going to do is we've set that up. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to add some links to our menu, because we need to make sure that our users can actually find our menu items. And so obviously after all that stuff, I did not ask for you. We're going to go ahead and do that. But before we do that, any of that, there's a plugin that I forgot to install. It's called Nav Menu Roles. So what this does is basically gives you an option on every menu item to hide it for logged in users, or to hide it for both, or to hide it for logged out users, or vice versa. So basically it allows you to have menu items that don't show up unless the user is actually logged in. So it's called Nav Menu Roles. It's by Kathy Darling is their name. Their website, I believe, is like kathysawesome.com or something. All right. Pretty crazy. It's a really great plugin, though. So I'm going to do nav menu roles.
Number of plugins found. Form clickable nav menu roles link heading level 3. List with link more link install nav menu role. Installing nav menu roles 2.0.1 ... Installing ... Please wait ... Installation completed successfully. Link more link activate nav menu role.
All right. Activate.
WordPress.
So
menu navigation landmark list with 18 items visited submenu.
We have done a lot of stuff, which is great. We're doing pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our customizer again, and we're going to add some menu items, and we're going to add some menu items for our lessons. We're going to add menu items for all that kind of fun stuff, right? So we're going to do some fun. So I'm going to go ahead and go customize.
Find blank. Select C. U. Out of list with 6 items. Link customize.
All right.
Customize : loading ... Form visited link. Close the customizer and go back to the previous page. You are customizing Taylor Access courses. Button collapsed help. Clickable form colors. Press return or enter to open this section. Heading clickable.
And you notice our GP Premium nag is not there anymore.
Topography. Press return or general. Press menus. Press return or enter to open this panel. Heading clickable level 3. List with 5 items. You are custom menus. Button menus. Heading clickable level 3 navigation. Press return or enter to list with 10 items. Back heading menu edit navigation.
Okay.
Clickable button collapse edit menu item colon left parent. No label right parent. Left parent. Front page right parent. Clickable edit menu item colon. Clickable edit menu item colon. Add or remove menu items button.
Okay.
Search menu item.
And obviously we'll have to reorder all these, right? Once, because they're going to start at the bottom of the menu. So we're going to reorder all these once we add them. So we're going to actually add these items to the menu. And then we're going to specify if they're for logged in or logged out users. So.
The search results custom links.
All right.
Button collapse pages. Button expanded toggle section. Add new add button add. List with 11 items. Button add to menu colon. Home left parent. Front page right. Button add to menu colon. Your profile left parent. Member
Your
profile. Page, right
yes, obviously we want to add that. But I want to try to find the login and log out first.
Button add to menu colon. Login left parent. Page
Found
right
it.
parent. Menu item
And I'm going to make sure that's visible for everyone, right? We want to make sure the login link is obviously visible, except for the users that are already logged in. We don't want that to show up. So what I typically will do is I will put in all the links that I need to, and then I will reorder them, and then I will determine, or I will set the roles, right? So, I'll say, hey, this needs to be for logged in users. This needs to be for logged out users. That kind of makes sense. So
button add to menu colon. Register left parent. Membership levels page right
I'm going to do register. And you notice it uses our membership levels pages, but it has our titles. Isn't that pretty great? I love it. So I'm going to do register.
Menu item
right? But again, that will only show up if they're not logged into the site, right? And if they are, it will not show up. So then
button add to menu colon. Invoices left parent. Membership invoice page right parent.
I'm going to do, let's see. And again, I can move these around however I want.
Button out of list. Button add.
Let's see.
List with 11 items. Button add to menu colon.
But
Home left parent. Button add to menu colon.
Your
left
profile.
parent. Menu item add. Button add to menu colon. Invoices left
Invoices.
parent. Membership menu item added. Button add to menu colon. Membership confirmation left parent. Button add to menu colon.
And I don't want to add the
Membership checkout
confirmation
right
page because that's not going to help anything if nobody's, plus we don't want that to be visible for everyone. So that page is actually going to be off the menu, right? So that page is actually going to be off.
Button add to menu colon. Checkout left parent. Membership checkout page right parent.
Same as the checkout page. That's also going to be off the menu. Because what will happen is when they select a membership level, it will automatically go to the checkout page.
Button add to menu colon. Cancel membership left parent. Membership cancel page
that
right
will be on the menu.
On the menu?
Menu item added. Button add to menu colon.
yeah,
Billing
that makes
information
sense.
left parent.
Okay.
Membership billing. Button add to menu
So
colon.
billing
left
information?
parent. Menu item added. Button add to menu colon. Your account left
Your
parent.
account will be on the
Membership
menu?
account page. Menu item added. Button add to menu colon. Contact left parent. Page right
Contact
parent.
is already on the menu. Okay. So we've added a lot of these pages again, and we're also going to add some more. So we're going to actually add some more pages now. So
Out of list 4. Clickable with 17 items. Menu name edit navigation. Clickable search menu items edit search menu add new page edit add new page.
we're going to say,
Add new page edit add new page blank.
actually, you know what? We're not
Actually-
going to, no, we're not going to add any more menu items right now. What?
I'm wondering if the cancel should just go under billing.
Well, there's separate pages though in paid memberships pro.
Okay.
Or you're saying make a submenu? I don't know.
What? Yeah, no. What I'm saying is have a link in the billing that goes, has an option to cancel. your
Yeah, then
membership,
you just have to add
and
the
then-
short code. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, for now it's fine. Again, we'll probably adjust
Okay.
this, right? But you can kind of see how we're doing this, right? That's kind of the whole point of this stream. But is anybody still there? Does this kind of make sense the way we're doing this? Right? Is anybody in the chat?
We check our viewers.
Yep. Just curious. Like I said, again, and again, if you're not in chat but you're commenting later, feel free. If this doesn't, if this makes sense, feel free to say what you think or, after the fact, right? Because I know people will probably be watching it later on. So, all right. So we've added all of our menu items. All right, cool. So we've added our menu items. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to reorder these things because obviously these are in all the wrong order. That's fine. That's not what we want though. So we're going to go to reorder. I'm just going to use my find.
Find RE result
Oh,
result 25 of 20 customize colon Taylor button at the menu. Find blank RE OR customize find error dialog text code reorder code not found.
Me.
Dan Miner, yes.
Yes,
Customize
cool.
left parent customize colon Taylor at the menu
Alright,
colon
so-
button at the menu colon checkout left parent membership checkout page right. 4
Oh.
clickable list clickable with 17 button reorder
There
menu
we
item.
go. Hey, that worked.
Reorder mode
That
enabled.
worked in my
Close reorder
favor.
mode. When the reorder above dot list with
So
items menu
this is
location.
a little bit difficult, so I'm going to try to explain this in the easiest way possible because this kind of can be a little bit difficult. So let's see.
Out of list when the button close reorder mode. Clickable button
So,
move up. Your account clickable
your
button move
account?
one level down.
So okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start from almost the top, but not really the top. So let's see.
Button
I'm gonna
button
go
move up. Billion
up.
clickable button move button your profile.
Okay.
Button register. Clickable button move one button login. Click button contact. Clickable button move one button courses.
So courses. Actually, I might not even need that. Yeah, I don't know. Again, these will probably be added over time. But let's see. So
Button move down. Button move one level down. Clickable
contact.
Button move clickable
I'm gonna
login.
move
Button move up.
login above that. So
Menu item
basically
move
you
up.
just hit
Clickable
move
move
up.
Login. Clickable button courses. Clickable
Courses,
button
and then
move
you
one
see
level. Clickable
login. So then the contact will be the last item on the menu, right? So we'll have the contact form as the last item on the menu.
Clickable courses.
All right.
Button move one level down.
Login.
Clickable login. Button clickable button move up. Contact. Button clickable register.
I'm
Button
gonna
move
move
up.
up.
Menu item moved up. Clickable move up button. Register.
Actually, you
clickable
know what I should
button move
do?
login.
There we go.
Button clickable register. Button move up. Button
I'm
clickable
gonna move
contact.
this down.
Button move up. Button move down.
That'll
Menu item
actually
move
be
down.
better.
Clickable move down
So I
button.
just move
And
the
eventually
contact down.
we might want to add some of these into a submenu, but that can be done later.
Yes, that can be done later. But hey, at least they can kind of see how this works.
Yep.
But basically, in order to add it to a submenu, you would literally go and you'd hit move under this item, right? So you'd say move under.
Button move contact.
So it's
clickable
basically
button
like
move
a
one level. Clickable button move
child
up.
page, and it
Contact.
would
Clickable
go
button your
Yep.
profile.
underneath.
Yep.
Clickable button register.
Okay, so
Button clickable button move down. Button clickable contact.
contact.
Button clickable
I'm gonna move
courses.
contact
Clickable
down.
button contact. Button move up.
Right, I
move
want
down.
to keep moving that
Menu
down
item move
because
down. Clickable move
right,
down button.
but this way it kind of makes sense. So we've got
Button contact. Clickable button move down. Button invoices.
invoices,
Clickable button your
your
profile.
profile, right? That kind of order makes sense, right? You know what I'm saying, Lauren?
Mhm.
And again, we're gonna always
Button move,
order
button
this
move,
later.
button
But
move
the cool thing is that you can see kind of the general process. But obviously, there's a lot to do. But at least you can kind of see how we do it in terms of working together, and also kind of helps promote, like I said, the courses. So when they're all ready, and if you're not subscribed to the Taylor Access newsletter, TaylorAccess.com, you should go subscribe to that. That way via email when these things are ready, and you can go ahead and sign yourself up for the course. Because you'll want to do that soon because there will only be like 5 to 8 spots available. So you'll definitely want to get that soon so that you won't miss out on the awesomeness that will come to follow.
Button move clickable
see.
button move up.
Contact.
Button clickable cancel
I'm going
membership.
to move this one. Let's see.
Button move up. Cancel clickable button move down.
Move that one down.
Menu item move down. Click button contact. Clickable button
Contact.
move one level. Clickable button clickable
Billing
billing information.
information.
Button move up.
I'm going to move.
Billing
Up.
button move up. Menu item moves up. Clickable move up button. Billing and
All right.
clickable button move one level. Clickable button move one level down. Clickable
Again, this will
contact.
probably be way
Button move
edited later.
button move one level down. Clickable your account. Button move up.
Move up.
Menu item moves up. Clickable
Okay.
move up button. Your account. Clickable button billing information. Button clickable button move up. Button move one level down. Clickable contact. Button when the reorder
All
mode
right.
additional controls the reorder menu items will be
So
available in the items list.
the reordering is completed for now. Obviously, we're gonna, and probably what we would do, Lauren, is we probably have your account sub menu, and then all this stuff be under that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In fact, do we want to just do that now? Or
Let's keep going. Let's keep
Yeah.
moving. We got
Yeah.
a lot to do, so let's we
Yeah.
can always edit later.
yeah, but again, at least people can kind of see how it's coming along.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and publish these changes because we're going to be out of reorder mode. And then the last thing we have to do is specify whether the item is going to be available for logged in users, logged out users, or both.
Delete menu
Oops,
button.
I do not want to do
Hide
that. That
controls
one's
button
safe.
expanded.
Nope.
Button publish.
Publish.
Button collapse.
Alright.
Publish settings. Visited link clickable.
So-
Blank. Blank. List clickable at 17 items. Clickable move down button.
Me.
Clickable move up
Let's
button.
see, reorder.
No next edit field. Customize colon. Find blank RE. Custom button reorder mode. Clickable button close
I'm
reorder
going to
mode.
close reorder mode.
Reorder mode closed. Reorder menu
All right,
items.
so then all we have to do is go into each of these, and there'll be a checkbox that we have to check. So I'm going to go up here.
Out of list button unavailable. Clickable list clickable menu
Okay.
edit navigation. Clickable button collapse edit menu item colon. Left parent. No label right parent. Left parent.
Now,
right
it's kind
parent.
of weird. These items don't have labels.
Clickable button
So just
expanded
press
navigation
enter.
label. Edit courses.
Courses.
Checkbox not checked open link in a new tab. Title attribute. Edit. CSS classes. Edit. Link relationship left edit. Description. Edit mode out of edit. The description will be displayed in the grouping display mode.
Display mode. So this will be important. It'll say logged in or logged out. I'm going to leave that as unchanged for now. We probably will get rid of that menu eventually. Or that item.
Radio button not checked log
Right.
out. Radio button checked everyone.
Everyone.
Out of grouping original colon. Link course button remove. Clickable button collapse edit menu item colon. Log expanded button or clickable button collapse edit menu item colon. Register button remove. Link
Login.
Original code grouping radio button checked everyone.
So this is going to only be visible to logged out users. That way, it's not going to be visible to people that are already logged in because that'd be confusing. So
Radio button checked everyone. Radio button not checked logged out users.
logged out users, I'm going to check that.
Checked.
And again, all these are is just checkboxes. And I can literally say, hey, I want this to be only display visible to these users, right?
Radio out of group link login.
All right.
Button remove. Clickable button collapse edit menu item colon. Register left
Register,
parent. Membership level,
so
page right parent. Expanded.
That's
Expanded.
only going to be available to, again, people that are not registered or logged in.
Navigate edit register checkbox title edit. CS edit link edit description
So,
edit mode out of edit grouping
we're
display
gonna
mode. Radio button not checked logged in users. Radio button not checked logged out. Radio button checked
Logged
everyone.
out users?
Radio button checked. Radio out of grouping original colon. Link register button remove. Clickable button collapse edit menu item colon. Your
Your
expanded. Navigate
profile.
edit your
Now, this is going to only be visible to logged in users. So, radio buttons.
Display mode grouping logged in users. Radio button not checked.
Okay. And all
Check,
I'm
check.
doing is going through these and figuring out which, and how is it going to be displayed. Because you want to keep the things that are going to be, not relevant, right? If they're not logged in, they're going to have a profile or invoices or whatever. But you definitely want to keep the hidden stuff away from the not logged in users. And you can even specify what membership levels have access to stuff. But since we're only going to have one, it won't really matter at this point.
Radio button not checked out of
Okay.
grouping restrict menu item to minimum checkbox not
So
checked
you can restrict it to minimum role, blah, blah.
checkbox not checked subscriber out
Alright.
of group link your profile. Button remove clickable button collapse edit menu item colon. Invoices, left parent,
Invoices, I'm
membership,
going to
expanded.
say logged in.
Display mode grouping logged in users. Radio
Okay.
button not checked. Checked. Remove button. Clickable edit menu item colon. Cancel. Expanded.
Logged in. Oops.
Display mode grouping logged in users. Radio button not checked. Remove button. Clickable edit menu item colon. Billing information left.
Logged in.
Expanded. Display mode grouping logged in users. Radio checked. Remove button. Clickable edit menu item colon. Your account
Logged
left
in.
parent. Expanded. Display mode grouping logged
Yep.
in users. Checked. Remove button. Clickable edit menu item colon. Left parent. Expanded. Navigation edit
All
contact.
right. And that's going to be display visible to everyone.
Collapsed. Button reorder when in reorder mode comma. Out of
I'm
list
going to
button,
publish.
Unavailable.
Now, let's see. I'm going to go back to my incognito tab and let's see what we've got. Let's see if any of this worked
Left parent. To right parent. Left
or if it's just a
courses and dash home of the
Not
Taylor
gonna
access
work.
courses and dash home of the Taylor
right. Let's see.
courses.tayloritis.com. Selection remove.
All right, what do
Clickable
we
link
got?
skip landmark navigation landmark list with 6 link about. Link current page link about link courses. Link login. Link register. Link contact.
Well,
main landmark heading level 1.
That's a good sign. So at least the logged out users are not getting anything.
Yeah.
Hey, at least that, they're not getting any of the stuff that they shouldn't. But you like how we did this, right, y'all? We literally use different plugins and stuff to,
to make this all happen.
yeah. So it's pretty great. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and go to my admin dashboard, board, blah. And we're going to make sure that it works for logged out or logged in users too. Making sure that they can see all their profile fields. So
Left parent. To right parent.
I'm going to go to a new tab.
C-O-E-R-S. Selected
Courses.
instead. Google selected. com/search question Q equals
Oops,
courses and
hold
RLE
on.
equals 1C1 GC.
Let me try that
Toolbar.
again.
Selection removed.
Alright, Taylor
C-O-E-R-S-E-S. Select
access.
C-A-Y-L-O-R-A-C-C-E unselected. S.C-O-M. Courses.tayloritis.com/W.
No,
D-admin/index.php
don't do that.
selected. Toolbar. HP.
Don't-
On the table cell. .X-E-D-N-I. Double/M-O.
Alright,
M/W.
if I can't do that, what I'm going to do,
Admin index PH.
this is going to
Select
redirect,
blank.
isn't it?
Courses.tayloritis.com selected. Clickable toolbar navigation
Oh.
landmark list with 9 click link to updates available. Link
Okay.
no comments and moderation. Main landmark home main landmark navigation landmark link your account.
Look at that,
Contact.
y'all. Look at that madness.
Awesome.
Isn't that pretty cool? So that plugin again is called Nav Menu Roles, and the author of that is Kathy Darling. Definitely, I recommend using that plugin. So this is for restricting menu items to specific roles. So, and specific users. So that is configured. That is greatness. That is awesome. So now we've got a basic membership system going in a sense, right? We've got, all this other stuff and all this crazy stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to close that other tab.
Left customize colon, Taylor access courses and dash home, customize colon, Taylor button available published.
Get out of here for now. So let's see. We're probably going to do some design. Right. So let's see. How about this? Let's go ahead and Lauren, probably let's create a contact form because we can get that done.
Yeah. Contact form and then any content that you have that you want to put up first.
Yep.
And then we can do, I think what we're going to do is do a simple design today.
Yep.
And get at least the baseline done. And then, at least you can know kind of the process of getting started.
Right.
And then if you want to see additional design things, let us know. But this is a brief kind of overview of how we create these sites. So
right.
I'm not going to go into too much detail as far as design today.
Yeah. Because again, like I said, and who knows, we're going to try to start the course on October 1st or 5th, whatever. We're just going to kind of see how it goes, though. That's when Michael, we'd like to get it going because that way give people enough time. But we're going to see.
Yeah.
We can always adjust it, but I would like to get it going. And that way give people time to register.
Yep. We'll get it presentable today.
Yeah, presentable. Yep.
Yeah.
So here's what we're going to do, y'all. What we're going to do is I've got some content, but before we do that, content in my YouTube description that I don't have. That's like the homepage and stuff that's literally in the YouTube description. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a contact form because obviously it's very important for our visitors to contact us, right? So we're going to go ahead and do that. But I want to do a couple things before I do that. I want to do some reCAPTCHA.
Dan Miner, this stuff can be so elusively obvious. Slightly smiling face.
I want to do some reCAPTCHA, and I want to configure that for both Paid Memberships Pro, and I want to configure it for Gravity Forms. So reCAPTCHA will allow spammers to hopefully stay out. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. So let's go ahead and let's see. I'm going to go reCAPTCHA.
REC. Main landmark clickable list with 2 items received on a mailing stock. Out of list. Find land. Select C. P. P. A. P. T. Find error dialog text. Links list clickable with 18 items. List with 2 out of list visited sub menu link list with 2 items.
Like I said, this is the longest live stream I think I've ever done. So.
Dashboard Taylor access courses and WordPress.
We have
Mobile
that.
navigation landmark out of list. Find dialog. Type land. RECAP. T-C-A. Dash find error dialog. Text. Links list click visited link. List with 2 items. Visit link updates 2. Out of list sub menu link site kit.
Forms.
Find land. Select FORS. Visited sub menu link forms. Visit list with a link new form. Link entry. Link settings. Link imports. Link add dash ons. Link systems. Link add link import slash export. Link settings.
So I'm going to go ahead and do this now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to configure it in both Paid Memberships Pro as well as Gravity Forms. That way our login and registration forms are protected as well as our contact forms. So.
No next heading. Clickable main list. Clickable with 18 items. Visited sub menu link dashboard. List with link updates.
There are no settings headings in this.
Main landmark form support license key grouping. Paste your license key here. Support out of grouping. Link REST API. Link reCAPTCHA.
reCAPTCHA. So basically this involves going to the Google website and getting a reCAPTCHA site and secret key. And you literally paste these into the boxes. And obviously I'm not going to show what mine are. But, I will show the process and then we'll obviously stop sharing screen and do that whole thing.
No next heading. Clickable list clickable with 18 items visited sub menu link dashboard. Main landmark form reCAPTCHA settings group site key edit.
So site key.
Button register for one of the provided link. Button less strong greater reCAPTCHA site key less slash strong site key. Button register for one of the provided link dot reCAPTCHA is a free service dot recap edit. Back alt plus left arrow forward alt plus save as dot print dot cast dot create QR code for the
try to get the link to that.
Button register for edit. Button register. But site key. Button list site link read more about reCAPTCHA dot invisible reCAPTCHA dot your site dot please note comp engine and adaptive challenge Gravity Forms integrates with reCAPTCHA settings. Out of grouping out of form reCAPTCHA site key enter your site key edit land. reCAPTCHA secret key enter your secret key edit land. reCAPTCHA type select radio but check off. Radio button type edit. Button secret edit.
Ronell Oriel, are you using eloquence on your NVDA?
I am using it, and welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. Super excited that you're here. I am using the Pumper 42 Nickel Eloquence add-on from GitHub on my NVDA. So, yep.
Site key. Link read more about reCAPTCHA dot invisible reCAPTCHA dot resetting your site dot please note comp engine and adaptive challenges to keep automated software from engaging in abusive activities on. Gravity Forms integrates with reCAPTCHA settings. Out of grouping out of link REST API.
I guess I can't. Okay, I'm just going to type in Google. reCAPTCHA
O E space R E. View select C. Selection removed. A T T T A space C O N N S O L E. Google.com / search question Q equals Google plus search main web clickable reCAPTCHA dash Google heading level. reCAPTCHA. Upgrade to Google. Take as reCAPTCHA Enterprise in 10 minutes or less.
Oh.
Link watch our reminder to learn more.
I do not want reCAPTCHA Enterprise.
Visited link graphic reCAPTCHA.
All
Link
right.
V3 admin console. Link V3 documentation. Link V3 admin
Admin
console.
console. I want V3. So there's a difference
Documentation
between V2 and V3.
reCAPTCHA.
V3 is like the invisible, right? So that way we don't have to have a I'm not a robot checkbox where you have to do a CAPTCHA challenge. That's usually a V2. But V3, it bases on a score or a confidence. So it kind of detects if it thinks you're kind of a robot, it's like a score, right? So I typically recommend V3 for accessibility. So I did this.
No next setting. Clickable button selects Google account colon. Taylor list select. You have 2 sites.
I have 2
Visited link
sites.
create.
I'm going to create one.
Create visited link. reCAPTCHA.
I'm going to go
Not supported in this document. Input a label for your site.
label. I'm going to say
Input a
Taylor Access
T A Y L O R space A C C E
Courses.
S S space C O U R S E S. Details button collapsed. Radio button not checked. reCAPTCHA V3 colon. Verify request.
I
with a
want
colon.
V3.
Checked, checked. Radio button not checked. Quote domains. Button collapsed. Details. Button add domain.
Add domain.
Add a domain comma e.g.example.com edit.
Courses.
Add a domain comma C O U R S E S.
Dot Taylor Access. Oops.
R O L Y A T. Dot
Okay.
dot T A Y L R A C C E S S
Dot
dot O
com.
M.
Okay.
Add email address button.
Email address.
Enter email address as edit. Checkbox not checked. Accept the reCAPTCHA terms of service.
Accept.
Checkbox not checked. Accept you agree to explicitly and cited that their link privacy policy and link terms of use not be used for any other purposes of financial status comma by accessing or using their link terms of use comma link terms of use comma and policies before accessing button collapse reCAPTCHA terms of service. Checkbox checked. Send alerts to owners.
Yep.
Button collapse details. Button cancel. Button submit.
All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing my screen.
Start window. Search window. Search box edit blank.
Reason being is that after I submit this form, I'm going to get my site and secret keys. And I obviously don't want those to be visible to everyone in the world. So that's why I'm going to stop sharing my screen and I'm going to go ahead and hit submit. Okay. All right. So we're hitting submit. Okay, so I'm going to copy my site key. And again, it's going to show it in plain text. So I can't really show this process because it's going to be in plain text. Yep. So you put your site key where it says site key. You put your secret key where it says secret key in Gravity Forms under settings or whatever form plugin you happen to be using at the time. Secret key. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing. Secret key. Copy. And it says reCAPTCHA, select the type. I'm going to check invisible, so that would be reCAPTCHA V3. Save settings. Settings are updated. Awesome, y'all. Settings are updated. Okay. So we did that for Gravity Forms, but we need to do that for Paid Memberships Pro. That way, whenever someone signs up, it won't, it won't have spammers and we won't have, obviously with payment though, at least we won't have as many bots, but who knows? I just like to be safe than sorry. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. So we're going to go to memberships. I can do my screen a little bit, I think. I'm going to go settings. Wait. Yeah.
You are not sharing if you're attempting
No,
to.
well, no, because I'm still doing the sensitive stuff. But once I get to the Pay Membership Pro settings, I can share.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But I had to.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so memberships. But yeah, if you're in chat, say hi if it makes sense. And again, if you missed a lot of this, feel free. You can watch it all later. Like I said, it'll all be archived on the channel. It's a lot, but hey, it's gonna be great. So, all right. So then, let's see. All right. So let's go through some settings real quick, y'all.
You have started screen share.
All right.
Settings,
So here's where I'm at. I'm in my Paid Memberships Pro under settings. So I always like to go through these settings so that way I can customize them the way that I want them. Right? I always like to go through these settings. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. Keep losing focus.
Toolbar, Chrome menu, button, submenu,
Story of my life, y'all. Hold on.
Start window, search window, search box edit blank.
Blah. Windows.
Settings, Taylor access course.
I'm running Windows 365 like I
Menu
said
select new
earlier.
app
So.
CTRL plus TT
Kind of a
120.
pain.
Settings, Taylor access core link license.
All right, so
Membership levels, heading level
membership
1.
levels.
Visited link add new level. Table with 2 rows
did
and
that
5 columns.
already.
Row 1 ID, column 1 name, column 2 building the expiration, column 4 expiration. Allow signal clickable. Row 2 ID, column 1 name, column 2 link building a professional website using WordPress course. Link edit bar.
See, we have
Link
that
copy
going.
bar. Link delete. Billing details column $300.00 now dot.
Yep.
Expiration allow signals column 5 link yes. Out of table visited link WordPress.
So let's
Thank
see.
you for
We've
creating
got
next link
settings.
billing details column name ID out of heading form edit search levels colon out of list with set link email templates bar link email settings bar visited link
Let's
link
start
pages
at
bar
the-
link
let's
discount
see.
codes bar visited link levels bar.
So
Out of list
levels.
navigation landmark link list with link discount codes
We don't
bar.
want discount codes. I'm not even gonna go in there.
Visited link pages bar.
Pages, we already set those up.
Visited link payment gateway and SSL bar.
Payment gateway, we already got that going.
Link email settings bar.
Email settings though. I want to set this up.
Email settings tailor access courses m-WordPress main
So-
menu navigation landmark link skip clickable main landmark form table with 3 rows and 2 columns from email colon row 1 column 2 edit WordPress at tailoraccess.com.
Huh, that email doesn't even exist. So, for now, I'm going to set it to my email, but you basically, what this is saying, where is this email coming from? Right, so I'm going to say Taylor. Obviously, we're going to change this later to something like courses, but we're going to change this later. But what we're going to do is I'm just going to set this to mine, at least that way it's a little bit more realistic instead of WordPress.
Double O's, R's, D's, P's, R's, E's, S's,
Right,
selected.
so, oops.
But unselected.
So Taylor.
T-A-Y-L-O-R. WordPress from name colon row 2 column 2.
This
edit
is
row
not from WordPress. This is from...
unselected. T-A-Y-L-O-R. T-S space A-C-C-E. S-S-I-D-L-E space R-A-N-D-I space S-O-L-U-T-I-O-N-S space L-L-C. Taylor Tickets accessible spelling error random solutions
Blah.
LLC. T-A-Y-L-O-R.
Y'all, it's been a long day.
Space A-C-C-E-S-S-I-D-L-E space spelling error R.
branding.
Taylor Tickets accessible branding solutions LLC.
There we go. So I just said, hey, this is from, so whenever the email comes in, who is it from? It's not from WordPress. It's from me or the company.
Only filter PM Pro emails question colon row 3 column 2 only filter
Okay.
PM Pro emails question colon checkbox not checked less WordPress at courses.tailoraccess.com greater quote will be filtered to use the above settings dot. Out of table button save all settings.
I'm going to save that setting.
Email settings Taylor access courses
All
and
right.
WordPress main landmark form dash out of full separator. Heading level 2 email deliverability. If you are having issues with email deliver link build dash and integration for send WP dot optional colon send W and work link click here to learn more about button connect to send WP.
I'm not going to do that now.
Separator. Heading level 2 other email settings. Table with 1 rows and 2 column 2 checkbox not check send members emails colon default WP notification email dot. Recommended colon leave unchecked dot members will still get an email confirmation from PM Pro after.
Good.
Check out dot out of table button save all settings. Out of form content info landmark thank you for main landmark.
So save all the settings. So basically, we just
Email
set all the
settings,
email
Taylor
stuff
access courses
together.
and
Perfect. So the email settings are set. So all we did, we went to email settings and we set them up. All right. Now,
Clickable main menu main landmark run
Let's see.
link
Oh
site
my
sales
gosh.
do all link with heading link order
So
link
we-
report visited link set link
All right,
add-ons
so
link
emails-
link with set link discount visited link pages bar visited link payment visited link email settings link email templates bar
email templates.
link advanced out of list name list with link email
Let's go in
templates
here
bar
and see what we've got. I'm not going to really do a lot of this.
email templates Taylor access
Like I said, because that's going to be a very long, right? I'm just going to kind of make a basic email template. But again, this will kind of be, it's going to be presentable. But, and
Clickable
you
main
can
menu
always
main
design
landmark.
these too,
column 2
which
blank
is
out of
nice.
table separator heading level 1 variable reference. Use the placeholder variables below to customize your member and admin emails with specific use members table with 2 rows and 2 column 2 table with 14 rows and 2 column 2 display name left parent profile / edit user greater display name publicly as right parent row 2 column 1 bang user line login bang
So,
no
all
mix
these
edit
are is,
row 1 column out of use the heading separator table with 1 rows and 2 column 1 email template column 2 combo box collapse dash select the template to edit that main landmark default email footer email header admin change left parent at billable invoice billing
like I said, you can change all these templates. In fact, I'm actually really not going to do that per se right now. Because they have some default templates that will work, but you can definitely do that. But again, for sake of time, at least we're going to kind of get this presentable, and then we'll kind of edit it over time. So I'm going to go back out of here, but I just want to show you what you could do.
click column from email colon row 1 column 2 column 1 from email colon column 2 edit Taylor at tailoraccess.com column out of by default comma system heading level 2 set heading level 1
Alright.
out of form blank list with 7 visited link
So,
email settings visit link
I'm going to go to advanced now.
advanced main landmark heading level click link members link order
And
form advanced settings heading left table with 2 rows and 2 column 2 checkbox not check WordPress dashboard block all users with the subscribe column 1 WordPress dashboard column 2 checkbox
Okay.
not check WordPress dashboard block all users with the subscriber role from accessing the dashboard
very important. So block all users with a subscriber role, which is what everyone's going to be, from accessing the WordPress dashboard. Yeah, I don't really want anyone in the WordPress dashboard, so I'm going to check this.
checked WordPress toolbar row 2 column 1 WordPress toolbar column 2 checkbox not check WordPress toolbar hide the toolbar from all users with the subscriber
I'm
role
going to hide the toolbar as
Check,
well.
check.
That way it won't show up. They won't even know it's really WordPress. That's kind of the goal, right?
out of table separator heading level 2 settings
All right.
table with 3 rows and 2 column 2 edit multi-line this content is for out of edit column 1 message for log dash and non dash members colon
Perfect.
column out of edit this message replaces the post content for non dash members dot available variables colon bang bang
I think
bang,
I'm
bang,
not gonna
bang.
change these,
message
these
for log
kinda
dash
work.
user colon column 2 ref equals quote bang bang levels out of edit this message replaces the post content bang 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 message for RSS feed colon row 3 column 1 message for
RSS
RSS feed colon column 2 edit multi-line this content is for members only dot visit the site and login / register to read dot out of edit this message replaces the post content and RS blank out of table separator heading level 2 content settings
All right.
table with 2 rows and 2 column 2 combo box collapse yes dash only members will see restricted posts / pages and searches and archives dot
Yes, only members will see restricted posts and pages and archives, which is good.
Show excerpts to non-dash members question. Row 2, column 1, show excerpts to non-dash member. Column 2, combo box collapse. No dash
No.
side excerpts dot.
Well, let's not show that again. We don't want to show the excerpts to non-members.
Out of table separator. Heading level 2 checkout settings.
Checkout settings.
Table with 2 rows and 2, column 2, combo box collapse. No. Column 1, require terms of service on Jacob's question.
I don't really have any at this point.
Column
Obviously,
two,
you want to
combo box,
have
combo
some
box
kind of
collapse.
terms, right? But for now, we're just going to leave this as default.
Column 1, column 2, combo box collapse. No. If yes, comma, create a WordPress page containing your 2s of above dot. Use reCAPTCHA question colon. Row 2, column 1, use reCAPTCHA
Use
question colon.
reCAPTCHA. Yes. We want to use reCAPTCHA. Very, very, very important.
Column 2, combo box collapse. No.
Yes.
Table. No a free. Yes dash free memberships only dot. Yes dash all memberships dot.
And you can say yes, free memberships only, or yes, all memberships. So let's just do all memberships.
A free reCAPTCHA key is required dot. Visited link, click here to signal for out of table with 3 rows and 2 column 2 combo box collapse. Column 1 reCAPTCHA version colon. Column 2 combo box collapse V2 dash
Nope.
checkbox. Table V2 V3 dash invisible.
V3.
Row 2 column 2 reCAPTCHA site key colon. Edit row 2
And
blank.
again, I'm going to have to stop sharing my screen for just a hot second while I enter these keys into Paid Memberships Pro. But we are in the advanced settings, and we are just configuring all of our settings so that we're going to have an awesome membership website. So,
Start window. Search window.
all right. So let me go ahead and enter these keys that I still have saved. Right? I still have it going here. So, okay. Copy the secret key. All right. So, all right.
You have started screen share.
Actually, hold on. I gotta stop that because it's
Advanced
actually
settings Taylor
showing
access courses
my
M dash
key.
WordPress dash Google Chrome
So
dash
hold
Taylor
on.
left parent. Person 1 right parent. Advanced settings Taylor access courses M dash WordPress document. Combo box collapse weekly.
All right. So I couldn't. Yeah, it was actually showing my key. So, the paid memberships pro activity frequency weekly. That's fine. Basically saying how often admins will get emails. Yep. All right. Hide ads for members. We don't really have any ads on this site, so that doesn't apply. All right. So, I'm going to save these settings. All right. So, reCAPTCHA setup. All right.
You have started screen share.
Okay, so any questions or anyone still in the chat? Hopefully that all made sense. reCAPTCHA setup now on both of our entities. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to be making a contact form using Gravity Forms. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And that way we can have that on our contact page. And that'll be great. So, as I keep losing
Toolbar.
focus.
Chrome menu button sub menu customize
gosh.
and control Google Chrome.
If I lose focus one more time today, y'all, I'm going to not be very happy.
Start window. Search window. Search box edit
Alright.
blank.
So, let me go ahead and get focused.
Advanced settings Taylor
Lauren, are
access
you
courses
still
M
there?
Yep,
Somewhere?
I'm here.
All right. Sorry, I still want you to fall asleep. Because I know this is kind of long and boring.
Nah.
All
Menus
right.
managed by Taylor. Advanced
So,
settings Taylor access courses.
anyone in
Link
chat,
clickable with 8 out of link skip the
Before
main
we go into
content.
forms.
Yeah, if y'all have any questions or comments before we move on, this
Yep.
is a lot to take in.
It is.
So if y'all have questions, just let us know.
Yep, this is a lot to take in, but it's going to be great. So, again, we're going to get this presentable. Obviously, like I said, there'll be a couple more things we have to do before we would launch it live, but it will be live very, very shortly. Right? So, let's go ahead and Gravity Forms.
Find dialog. Type blank. GRAVITY. Advanced
Oh
find
my
error
gosh,
dialog
I keep
text.
doing that.
Link skip the
Forms.
find blank FORMS. Advanced find error dialog text.
Oh,
Form.
forms aren't
Link
found.
skip the main link
Awesome.
clickable with 18 items visited sub menu link
Yeah,
dashboard.
y'all, it's been a crazy.
Dan Miner, no.
Dashboard
No,
Taylor access courses
awesome.
M dash
Pretty
WordPress.
great.
Main menu
Oh.
navigation landmark list with 8.
Thank you. I love it. I'm glad that you're finding this helpful. Okay, so let me do this again.
Find blank. Select FIRS.
Oh my god. As I type in forms wrong.
Form select
Y'all,
blank.
it's been a long
Select
day.
FORMS. List clickable with 18 items visited sub menu link form.
Forms.
Yeah, we've been going at this for a while now, so
Form
Yep.
Taylor access courses M dash WordPress. Main menu
Alright.
clickable main landmark button add new.
Add new.
Form landmark. Form title
I'm
star
going
edit
to say
blank.
contact us
CONTAC space U.
as a form
S.
title.
Form description edit multi-line blank.
Description, I don't really have one.
Create form
It's
button.
just a contact form. It's pretty simple. So I'm going to create a form.
Form Taylor access courses M dash WordPress. Main menu navigation landmark link skip to main content. No next heading.
All right.
Click a list with 2 items
And
visited
I
link
got
form.
my fields.
Collapse main landmark update button collapse. Clickable unlabeled tab selected expand tab collapse field
So
settings.
fields.
Drag a field tab select list with 10 items button single line text.
So I'm going to drag a field. Basically what you do is you press enter and then you're able to get that field. So obviously a contact form, I want the name,
Button checkboxes. Button radio.
So I'm
Button
gonna
hidden.
go
Button HTML. Button section.
advanced. Let's see. No.
Toolbar. Chrome menu. Button submenu.
No.
Customize and control. Find and page forms. Tailor. Selection. Remove. No results. Form. Find blank. Form. Find error.
Okay.
Of text. Forms. Tailor access page.
I'm
Button
gonna
allows
go
multi-dash page form out of list. Tab collapse.
advanced.
Tab collapse pricing fields. Edit. Tab collapse post fields. Tab collapse pricing fields. Edit. Edit.
Alrighty then.
Tab list with 10 items. Button page. Button section. Button HT. Button hidden. Button
Well,
radio. Button checkbox.
they
Button
break
number.
it
Button
again.
drop down. Button paragraph. Button single line.
I
Out of list.
don't
Tab selected.
know.
Drag a field to the left to start build. Tab selected. Expanded standard fields.
Standard
fields. Property
fields.
page list with 10 items. Standard
No,
fields.
it's under
tab-
advanced.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Standard fields property page list with 10 items. Button paragraph text. Button out of list. Tab selected. Expanded standard fields. Tab.
Can you collapse the standard field?
Standard fields property page list. Single line text. Button allows users to submit paragraph text. Button allows the user to submit multiple lines of settings. Tailor access courses. WH
Oh.
left bracket server right bracket list.
Oh.
Subtaculous dash
Whoa.
WordPress management. Home dash Tailor access courses.
It jumped
Left parent.
around.
To right parent. Subtaculous dash WordPress management dash recaptcha
Really?
dash Google Chrome row 1
Hold
column 2. Recaptcha dash Google
Close
Chrome dash
this.
Tailor left parent. Subtaculous
This
dash
really
WordPress
happened
management
again?
dash Google Chrome dash Tailor left parent.
Did it?
Person 1 right parent.
Uh-oh.
Home dash Tailor access courses dash Google Chrome row 1. Home dash Tailor link skip landmark link Tailor
Hold
access
your
courses.
tabs again.
Subtaculous dash WordPress home left home dash Tailor
Yeah,
access
it's
courses dash
gone.
Google left parent. To right parent.
Alright.
Subtaculous dash
Well,
WordPress
that's okay.
management
We'll
subtaculous
still have
dash
it
Tailor
open.
visited link button login.
What the
Untitled
world,
dash
y'all?
Google Chrome dash Tailor left parent. Person 1
Hopefully
right
the form,
parent.
I
Document
think the
busy.
form
Document
might
busy
have
blank.
saved.
Dashboard.
Didn't
Clickable
have
main
a
menu
lot
navigation
yet.
landmark list clickable with 18 items link comments.
So we're
Out
gonna
of
go to
list.
forms.
Find blank. Select. ORS. List clickable with 18 items visited submenu link forms. Forms Tailor access courses M dash WordPress.
Oh, you
Clickable
know
main
what?
landmark button, list with
I
4
think I
items
gotta
visited. Out of
update
list main
Gravity
menu.
Forms real quick. Because remember, this is
Find
the old
blank.
version that we
Selection
downloaded
remove.
from the folder.
Oh yeah.
AES. List clickable with 18 items list with
So
2
we're gonna
items.
update plugin. So how you do
WordPress
that?
updates Tailor
You
clickable main
just
landmark graphic notice image. Form table with
Oh.
4 rows and 2 columns. Column 1 checkbox not
I'm
checked.
just gonna
Select
select
all.
all.
Checked. Update plugins
Update
button.
plugins.
Plugins.
Update plugins Tailor access
Yeah,
courses M dash
plug-
WordPress.
plugins,
Main menu
yeah.
navigation landmark link skip to main content. Link skip clickable main landmark update enable heading level 2 up clickable GP button collapse heading level 2 gravity forms updated 6 button collapse show details
Perfect.
disabling maintenance mode dot.
All right. So I'm gonna go back.
WordPress updates Tailor access course.
Let me
Form
go
Tailor
here,
access course clickable main
and-
landmark form search form table with 3 rows and ID entries entry used conversion select full checkbox not checked. Status column 2 button active. Title column 3 link
Oh, it
content.
saved it. Wonderful.
Wow, that's impressive.
All
Form
right.
Tailor access courses M dash WordPress. Main menu
So-
navigation landmark link skip to main clickable main unlink tab selected expanded add fields. Tab collapse field setting drag a field to the left to start tab select list with 10 items button single line
Let's
text.
see.
Out of list tab
Advanced.
find blank A D V. Tab collapse advanced fields.
Perfect.
Selected expanded.
Yay.
And I want what?
I just said yay.
All right. Now
List with 12 items button
name.
Button date.
I want to.
Button
I'm
name.
just gonna press enter on that.
Button date. Button time. Button phone. Button address. Button website. Button
Email. Enter on that.
Button file upload.
And any other fields that you really want, Laura? I mean, we don't really need their phone, do we?
Name, email.
Obviously, message, right? Subject, but
If they want to put their website as an additional field, like if they have, I don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
I think name
Button
and
captcha.
email and
Button
message
list.
is good.
Button captcha.
All right. So name, email, and then message. So let me.
And then the captcha.
Button
Yep.
file upload.
You
Button,
have to
button, button,
add a
button time.
capture field in order for that to show
Button
up.
date. Button name. Out of list tab. List with
Alright.
button section. Button HTML. Button did. Button radio. Button check. Button number.
Let's see.
Button drop down. Button pair. Button single out of list tab selected. List with 10 items. Button single line. Button
Paragraph
text.
text. So we'll show you how to do that because you have to edit that. Obviously, you don't want that to show up for users because that's very inaccessible. Paragraph text. That's fun. Okay. So
Buttons out of list tab selected expanded drag
We're
over
gonna
clickable
do-
tab collapse field settings. Tab select unlabeled graphic click up search for a clickable edit out of edit on top button delete.
is
Button duplicate. Move.
it's this move button. It's a little weird. So I find this move button.
Untitled edit unavailable multi-line. Out of edit clickable search for a field edit.
Uh,
Clickable edit clickable no next
alright.
edit field. Clickable out of edit clickable search for a field edit. Clickable out of edit untitled. Button delete. Button duplicate. Move. Clickable edit unavailable. Clickable.
okay.
Untitled edit unavailable
Let's see.
multi-line. Main landmark tab control search for a field edit blank. Blank. Add fields tab selected field settings tab selected field settings property
Field
page tab
settings?
control general tab selected expanded one. No next edit field. Tab collapsed advanced. Tab collapsed inactive. Tab collapsed appearance.
What the?
Tab selected expanded general. Tab collapse button configure tab collapse button configure tab
Okay.
collapse button configure conditional
Let's
logic.
see.
Main
Yeah,
menu
this
navigate, no
this
next edit.
gravity form. It's fun to use, but it
Main
can be a little
landmark,
bit
clickable name grouping
difficult.
first name button delete.
Right.
Name first name edit unavailable first. Last name edit last. Out of grouping clickable move.
So let's see.
Button duplicate. Button delete email.
Email.
Edit unavailable clickable move. Button duplicate. Button delete untitled. Edit unavailable multi-line. Out of edit unlabeled graphic clickable. Search for a field edit. Clickable edit out of edit button
Move.
delete. Button
So
duplicate.
it's like you have to hit this move button in order to get the settings to work.
Field label general tab selected expand field label enter the label of the form field dot. This is the field title the user will see when filling out the form dot. General property page. Less strong greater field label less slash strong greater enter the label of the form field dot. This is the field title the user will see when filling out the form dot. Button field label enter the label of the form field dot. This is the field label less strong greater field label less untitled. Untitled.
I do not want to call this untitled. I want to say message.
Unselected. MESSAGE.
Okay.
Message. Field description enter the description. List with 2 items required.
I'm
Less
gonna
strong
say
greater
required
check,
because
check.
we need it to be required. We need to know what's going on.
I would do all of them required.
Oh no, I'm going to. I just happen to find this one first, and then I'm gonna But all of them are going to be required. Yep. All right.
Required. Button
And
less strong greater
then-
required field less slash strong greater select this option. Button will prevent the form from being checked. No duplicates. Out of list main menu. No next heading.
So, oh shoot,
No
I
next
have no
heading.
headaches.
Main landmark clickable name grouping first name and name. Button
Let's
duplicate.
see.
Button name first name as unavailable. First last name as
So
unavailable.
first-
And this is
last-
why
last.
it is important
Last name
to
first,
add
first name.
headings in your
Yes.
websites
Button
Yes.
duplicate.
and on your
Move.
platforms.
Field settings
Yes.
property page clickable general required. Button less strong greater button will out of list tab collapsed advanced tab collapsed in tab field filling out the form dot. Field description enter the description. No next
Whoa.
edit field. Filling up field label enter the label of the form field dot. This is the field title user. Filling out the form dot. Required field select this option to make the form field.
All
Required
right.
less strong greater required field less table row 6 column 3 suffix edit row 6 inactive checkbox not checked row 5 last edit row 5 last
gosh.
blank.
Y'all.
Active checkbox edit middle checkbox
All
checked
right.
active checkbox
So
middle
here's what I'm
inactive
gonna
checkbox not checked edit first
do.
active checkbox checked
I would
Edit
only
prefix.
do first and
Prefix.
last.
That's what I'm trying to do.
checkbox not checked custom sub dash label field show
But
button the sub dash labels by entering new ones button less strong greater name button show field inactive checkbox not active inactive checkbox active checkbox checked inactive checkbox list with one items required less strong
Required.
greater required checked
really what I wanted to do. Then I have to press escape.
required checkbox out of list clickable edit
Or
suffix
not. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, this is
last
why
edit, row five, last
y'all
Last,
Gravity
active,
Form
checkbox
still has
edit
work
middle
to do.
inactive checkbox edit for
But
first
it's the most
active.
common plugin.
Checkbox checked. Edit prefix inactive.
Right.
Checkbox custom field.
But
Show
they're a
button.
lot more
Name field.
committed
Edit
than a
multi-line.
lot
Out of edit
others,
button. Button less strong
Yeah.
description. Edit name. Button will see when
Yeah.
button less field label tab selected. Allows user ID name. Clickable tab collapse tab fields. Unlabeled search for clickable edit unavailable. Out of edit button delete. Button move. Clickable edit unavailable.
Email. Okay, so
Edit unavailable email. Button delete.
I'm gonna
Button
do this
duplicate.
move thing.
Edit
All
unavailable.
right.
Clickable move. Message left parent. Required right parent. Edit unavailable. Clickable search for a field edit. Field settings property page. Clickable general property page. Field label less strong greater field label less slash
I gotta-
main landmark. Landmark email.
Email. That's fine.
Field description. Enter the description for the enable email confirmation. Checked.
Oh, what's that?
Edit multi-line. Out of edit checkbox checked. Enable email confirmation. Sub dash label. Button
Okay.
less strong greater sub dash field. Custom sub dash label. Enter email. List with 2 items required less strong greater
Required.
required checked.
All right. I believe we've made the message required too, Lauren. So I believe this form is almost done, but we have to set some other settings. Like who it's gonna go to. We want to make
Yeah.
sure what.
I just agreed with you. Yes.
Yeah, because by default it will go to your admin email, which is normally fine, but at the same time maybe it's not. So we'll show you how to change it. All right, I'm gonna go
Out of list link
update.
skip to over. Find blank selection removed. UDDATE. Form
Oh
list
shoot, we're
clickable
gonna
with 18 items.
update.
Find type form out of list clickable to over navigation landmark list with 9 items visited link update of it main landmark clickable select a different form update button collapsed.
I'm just gonna update this form real fast. That
Form
way I don't
tailor
lose
access
my
courses and dash
progress.
No next heading.
Then-
Clickable list with 2 items link edit settings for this form. Link
Edit
directory, send
settings for this form. If it will ever edit my settings. Again, I've had a lot of issues with this, but hopefully it will actually work. Okay.
Link view out of list link preview this form. Button collapse update. Clickable grouping clickable move. Button duplicate. Button delete. Button move out of link list with link edit out of list clickable
Alright,
menu button
edit.
collapse list with
Yeah, sometimes I've had issues where I can't edit the settings for this form.
out of list select a different
So
form.
if you have that,
Clickable link log
what I
out.
have to do
Over
is I have
navigation
to go to
landmark list with 1 item
forms.
out of list. Find blank FORMS. Form list clickable with 18 items visited link
and
form.
then I gotta go back and again.
Forms tailor access courses and dash click heading left
Then I
button
gotta
add new.
go.
Form status call title ID entries used to convert clickable select form checkbox not checked. Status column column 3 visited link row 3 link title. Clickable visited link edit settings for this form.
Edit
Link
settings
link
for
edit
this
set-
form.
Form
Sometimes
tailor
this
access courses and dash
happens.
WordPress
It's
main menu
pain.
navigation landmark link skip to main no next heading. Clickable main
Alright,
menu
and
navigation
there's no
landmark link skip
headings.
to over. Main landmark form basics grouping form title left parent required right parent edit required
Okay.
contact us. Form descript button less strong greater
Description.
button instruct edit multi-line. Out of edit out of grouping form layout. Out of button form editor button less strong greater for form out of grouping out of link notifications. Link confirmation.
Notifications.
Link first form group form title notification. Clickable main menu navigation landmark link with 3 items
edit
link dashboard.
fields.
No next edit field.
Oh, there
No
are
next
none.
edit field. Main landmark
Awesome.
landmark note form link add blank. Link add new out of form landmark heading level 4 notifications.
Add new.
Form link add new. Notifications forms tailor access courses M work clickable main landmark form notifications grouping name left parent required right parent edit required invalid entry.
Admin.
Main A D
Or new
E
entry.
A N E dot space F O R M.
Oops.
Send the email address. Enter the email address you would like the notification email sent to dot. Less strong button sent to dot. Button less strong greater send the email address sent to. Button less strong. Button sent to dot. Radio button checked. Enter email. Radio button not checked. Select the field. Radio button not checked. Configure routing. Button less strong
Okay.
greater routing less button value selected in the form. Send the email left parent. Edit required invalid entry.
I'm just gonna send it to
the
myself.
email
So
up there,
Taylor, Taylor
T-A-Y-L-O-R.
access. Obviously,
T-A-Y-L-O-R.
these will be changed later.
A-T-T-E-S-S.C-O-M. From name enter the name you would like to notify. Button the name from available edit. Link less H6 greater merge edit.
So
From
these are
T-A-Y-L-O-R
from
space
name?
H-C-C-E-S-S space C-O-U-R-S-E.
So these are saying,
No search results dot.
hey, who do you want this from?
Tailor access course. Tailor access courses from email address. Enter an authorized email address. Button notification email set. Button from email dot. Edit left brace admin line email right
Sure.
brace. Link less H6 greater merge. Link content wherever is merge reply.
Admin.
Button less strong greater reply. Button for the notification email dot. Edit. Link less H6 greater merged link content wherever it is merged. BCC.
And you can change all this, right? You can do BCC, CC, right? But we're just going to make it pretty simple.
Less strong button would like to receive a B edit. Link less H6 greater merged link content wherever it is merged. Subject left parent. Edit required invalid entry.
New.
Subject left parent. N. E. Double space. No search results.
Wait,
Dot.
what?
Space.
Hold on.
Double E. N. Blank. F.
Again,
O. R. M. No
so
search
say
results. Dot. Form
contact.
select M. C. O. N. E. A. C. No search results. Dot.
What? Hold on.
Contact. No search link less H6 greater merged tag less slash H6 greater edit.
Actually, I'm just going to leave this for now. Again, we're going to change some of this later, but for time, because we are.
Application auto dash formatting. Clickable
And
application.
then
Button
these
text.
are all the things that are going to be in the body of the message.
Application button less strong greater disable button automatically dot disable checkbox not checked. Disable auto dash formatting. Conditional logic checkbox not checked. Enable conditional logic.
conditional
Out of
logic.
group button update notification. Out of form no search results dot. No search send the email address enter the email from name and no next button.
Okay.
Available main menu link skip list click main landmark clickable select a different form contact us form notifications grouping less strong greater routing less slash strong greater allows less strong greater from name less slash strong less strong greater from email address less slash button notification email sent button from email edit left
Okay.
add
So all I got to do is
CC
save
edit
it, and then
Subject,
we should be
clickable
good to
add
go.
button, visual button, text button, section multi-line editable blank. Button text, disable auto dash formatting, enable conditional logic check, update notification button.
Update notification. All right. So what we've done
alert, there was an
is
error
we've
saving your
added
settings.
a notification to our form. That way it will automatically be sent to my email address whenever there's a new entry.
It said there was an error saving.
Oh, there was? Oh, shoot. What was the problem?
Clickable link skips
It
as
said
over.
there was an error, so it's saving the
List clickable list with two items
notification.
visited link updates 1. No next heading. Out of list link search console. Main landmark form
Alright.
notifications grouping name left parent
What's the
required right
problem?
parent name notifications. Out of grouping out of form there was an error while saving your settings dot. Navigation landmark link there was
Yeah,
a form
that's
name
not
left
very
parent
helpful
required right
either.
parent edit required new form. Send to button less strong greater button sent to radio button checked. Enter email radio select the field radio button configure button let button
Alright.
send to email left parent edit required tailor@tailoraccess.com. From name button less strong greater from buttons and edit tailor access
You know what?
format.
I'm just going to...
Main landmark tailor access S no search results dot unselect. Less
Again, it doesn't tell you what the error
blank,
is,
selection
so...
removed. U P D notify the grouping button update notification. Note alert there was an error while saving your settings dot notifications form
What's
tailor
the
access clickable
problem?
menu button collapse sub menu select a different
Alright.
form contact us form
So
notifications
there's
grouping next send
no-
email left parent required right parent
Well,
edit
we've
required
gone
tailor
through the
tailor.com.
process,
Yep. So we'll figure...
and
But yeah.
we've shared with people how we can, create one.
Yep. So like I said,
Um,
we'll figure it. But yeah, at least it's there. Well, I just want
At
to
least
save my
it'll
settings.
show up, so
Right.
we can add the notification stuff later.
Yep. So what we're going to do is we're just going to add it to our page, though.
Yep.
So in order to do that, we go to our pages, and then we go to our contact page, and then we add a block. Again, if you're not sure about blocks with WordPress, check out some of my other videos, again, because this is just a very long video, or stream.
Out of grouping link skip list
And-
clickable with 18 items visited list with
Yeah.
2 items visited out of list visited sub menu link
It's pretty
dashboard
crazy. So,
dashboard tailor access courses no result selection removed CO
let's
result
see.
1 O
so I want pages.
find blank CAGES out of list sub menu link pages
Okay.
pages tailor access
So-
courses M dash WordPress main menu navigation land clickable main land link
Add new.
add new page tailor
Okay.
access courses M dash word main landmark editor can
And what we're going to do now, actually, no, I don't want to add new. I lied. I want to
pages tailor
go
access courses M
to
clickable button
contact.
select form tape title column 2 link title find blank CONTACT clickable select contact row 3 column title column 2 link
Edit.
close contact right edit page tailor access courses M dash WordPress main landmark heading level 1
All
edit
right.
page. Clickable main landmark editor content region add title edit multi-line contact
I'm
clickable
just
button
going
multi-line
to say,
main landmark editor content region empty block semi start writing or type forward slash to choose a block grouping multi-line editable type select
see.
empty block semi
I'm
start
just
writing or
gonna
type
say
forward slash to choose a block
slash,
grouping slash list
form.
image 1 of 9 9 result FO cover 1 of 9 9 results for R 9 results found classic 2 of 9
Actually.
cover 1 of 9 file 1 of 9 9 results found image 1 of 9 9 results found editor content region empty block semi start right slash G L R group 1 of 9 9 result A embed 1 of 5 5 V editor content region no results
what?
found paragraph block
Don't-
grouping multi-line editable
wait, gravity
A
form.
group 1 of 9 9 results found
Okay.
comma gallery 1 of 9 9 results found comma
Taylor,
group
this might be one of
Google
those
calendar 4 of 9
issues
grid 5 of
that I
image
was
6 of 9
having.
heading 7
Oh.
of 9 quote 8 of 9
Oh, really?
short code 9 of 9 editor G
Yes.
empty block semi start writing
Oh,
or type
you
forward
might
slash
have
list
to go
image 1
in
of
and
9
add
9 results found
shortcode.
F O R 9 results
Oh.
found M classic 1 of 9
Really?
9 results found reformatted
I don't
Super 3 of
know.
9.
I was
Login
having the
slash
same
output,
issue
signal
when
five of
I
6 of 9 markdown
used
7 of 9 reveal of
Gravity
9
Forms.
membership account classic 1 of 9 membership account
Alright.
colon memberships 9 of 9
So let's go ahead and do that. So sometimes the
content
gravity
region, paragraph, block
forms
grouping,
will
multi-line.
not show up, and you have to go in and add a shortcode. So let's go ahead and do that.
leave site questions
gonna
dialog
leave
change
this.
menu cancel leave button 1 of 2
And
Edit
let's
page,
go
tailor access
ahead
courses,
and go to
click
gravity
clickable
forms.
list. Find dialog type the text blank
I don't
selection
know if there's
remove
like a section to
E.
actually add it. There was
E.
a document that I had to look at to see how to actually.
E-R-A.
Well,
Pages
because
find
I've had to
dialog
do this
text, graph
before,
code,
so
.com.
if I can
Okay.
remember, I had to do this a while ago.
Pages tailor
Or
access
not a
courses
while ago.
M
That
link
was
skip
like a week ago.
find blank F-O-R-M-S list clickable with 18 items visited sub menu link forms list with 8 items visited link forms
So
link new form visited link form
sometimes all this can happen.
form
Again, if
tailor
you're in
access
chat,
courses,
feel free to say
clickable
hi.
heading button list with 4 items visited visited link 1 form text status
or-
title to ID entries and views you conversion clickable checkbox status title visited link editor bar visited link edit settings link new entries generated by link preview this form bar link duplicate bar link move this form to the trash ID column 4 visited link 1 entries column 5 link views column 6 0 Conversion column 70%. Row 3 column 1 checkbox not checked. Select all. Clickable select link duplicate link preview this form bar. Link view entries generated by this form. Visited link edit settings for this form bar. Visited link editor
I
bar.
don't remember.
Visited link contact us. Status
You know what? I
column
might
2 button
work on
active.
that while you're doing design, Lauren.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So, obviously I have to put some content in, but again, we're gonna,
Yeah, add your content, and then we'll do a very kind of brief overview of design. We'll get some, basics laid out and that kind of stuff.
yeah. So then,
Out of table link list with 2 visited link
all right,
updates 1.
so
Visited
let
link
me
home.
go ahead and
Dashboard Taylor access courses M-WordPress. Main menu navigation landmark list
Put
with 18
some
items. Visited
content.
sub menu link pages. List with 2
so
items.
I'm gonna
Visited link all
quick stop
pages.
sharing my
Visited link add new
screen
out of list.
because I need to go find this content that I have. Again, it's very, very, very basic. Breathe. I can do it. Well, yeah, I can, Dan, but this gravity forms issue is a common thing, and it's a pain to try to figure out. So, yes, I can breathe, and yes, I can figure it out. But again, also for time purposes, right?
Yeah, this is running really long, and I actually have to go at 3. So
Yeah. So hopefully we'll be at least somewhat done. But again,
yeah.
But we also have to show how to do the courses, right? Because that's probably what people are there for. But at least we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. So.
We'll get it going.
All right, so let's go ahead and what were we going to do? We were going to do some content. So I'm going to go ahead and I just stopped sharing my screen so I could actually grab the content. Again, it's very, very basic, but it's going to be good enough for now. Obviously, we'll get edited and all that fun stuff later, but, it's good for now. All right. Let me go ahead and find this content real quick, which is not a very good place. But there's been 14 views of this stream so far.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank y'all very much for watching and hanging with us for all this.
Pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so.
This has been the longest live stream I have ever done.
Me too. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy.
But we knew this from the beginning. It was going to be a long thing.
But again, it's going to be kind of showing you guys how this is done, and then hopefully, you guys like it. Because
and you learn a lot from it.
Yeah. All right. Let me go grab this content. Again, it's very, very brief. And again, not all pages are going to have content, but some of them don't really need it because... All right. So, I'm going to grab this content. Okay. I'm going to... All right. All right, so I'm just gonna grab this and I'm gonna okay. So I got the content on the homepage, at least. That's really what I care about. Obviously, like I said, the about stuff, that'll just be there, right? But really, and I don't even know if we really need the about page. What do you think, Lauren?
If it depends. We don't have to add it right now.
Well, it's already been added because I just kind of added it. But.
Okay, yeah, we can leave the about page. That's
but
fine.
I don't know if we really need it though.
We might not, but it can just be there for now,
right,
and we'll figure out if we need it later.
I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen, and I've just got a little bit of content, just for the homepage, really, because that's all the content we have. Well, we have more content, but it's not really the important thing. Like the content's gonna be for the courses and stuff, right? So what we're gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna share my screen again, and okay. So I just muted myself. Can you still hear me?
You have started screen share.
All right,
All right,
so
you're back.
All right, I just muted myself. That's why.
Toolbar, Chrome menu.
Okay. So I am.
Home dash Taylor access courses dash edit page Taylor access menus are managed by Taylor. Edit page.
Okay.
Taylor access courses. M-word. Main landmark. Clickable editor. Content region. Clickable button. Multi-line editable. Main landmark. Editor content region. Empty block. W-E-L-C-O-M-E space. T-O space. T-H.
Okay, so-
A-T-T-A-H space. T-A-Y-L-R space. A space. R T-S space. A-C-C-E-S-S. I-D-E space. D-R-A-N-D-I-N space. S-O-L-U-T-I-O-S space. C-O-U-R-S-E-S space. P-L-A-T-F-O-R-M dot. Empty block.
Okay.
Paragraph block. Welcome to the Taylor Tickets Accessible Branding Solutions Courses Platform. Add title edit paragraph block group and multi-line editable. This website will be the home of our courses. Go live and on demand.
Hold on. Let me change this.
Dot.
Our
Blank.
courses.
Dot. D-N-A-M-E-D-N-O D-N-A
Not
space
mine.
E-B.
I don't know why I was
space
writing in.
H-T-O-E
No,
space
that happened.
S-E-S-R-U-O-C
Mike,
space R-E-H. E-R selected.
Our.
R colon select O-U-R. This website will be the home of our courses both live and on demand.
All right. So again, this will just be the rest of the content can come soon, but at least we have something to go off of.
Yep.
Right. So.
Out of grouping out list main tool undo redo details list view switch to preview menu update button
Update.
unavailable.
All right. So the home page has
Page
been
updated,
updated, Lauren. So. Are we ready for some design?
We are ready for some design.
All right, y'all. So, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Lauren is gonna share her screen. All right. So, let me go ahead and make Lauren a co-host.
Thank you very much.
Maybe, if it's gonna let me.
Maybe.
Y'all. You know what? I don't know if I can. Let's see. What I can do though is I can. All right. I don't. It wouldn't let me make you a co-host for some reason, but you can share.
It said,
You can share your screen now.
okay. Let's close that and share my screen.
Is it gonna let you?
Okay, question. Do you want
Yeah.
me to share my sound or do you just want me to?
Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're just doing design.
Okay.
So.
All right. So
All right,
let's-
y'all. So Lauren is the designer. She's gonna take over for a little bit. While she's
Okay.
doing that, I'm gonna do some stuff behind the scenes, and we're gonna keep going and making this thing happen. So, head it, Lauren.
All right, y'all. Oh, what is happening? Let's,
I don't know. That's a good question. You have access to the site, right? You should.
Let's just.
What's happening?
Can you hear my sound?
No, but remember you said you weren't gonna share it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, so I'm in the dashboard, and what we're gonna do is go into the customizer.
And you probably have to enable some modules. I didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that first.
Yep.
Okay. Also, one thing to mention. I am also visually impaired, so I'll be using Zoom. So if you see my cursor doing weird things or me, doing things a little bit different, that is why. Let's see. I'm going to go to plugins first and activate some modules.
Or generate press, and then or whatever it's called.
I'm going to go to plugins, and then I'm going to go to configure.
Is it in plugins or is it in generate press?
Pardon?
Is it in plugins or is it in generate press? You go into generate press.
Do I? Oh, I'm dumb.
It's okay. Y'all, we've been doing this since 11. And it's almost 3. That is crazy.
Is it under the theme itself?
It's under, so it says generate press. There should be a menu item.
Oh, well, let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Do.
Yep, indeed.
I see generate blocks. I'm just going to do it the way I normally do it.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to go to installed plugins and I'm going to can we not do this WordPress?
close. Thank you.
Not right now, because we're in the middle of a huge live stream. Maybe later, we can do some Q&A depending on how long this thing goes. But questions about NVDA, well, I'd love to ask them. Right now, we're in a big website design build, so I would prefer that we hold off on that if you don't mind about that. Sorry, I wish I had chat. So
Awesome. No, keep going.
I just had to, but yeah, go ahead. I just had to respond to that.
That's
so.
okay. What I'm doing is I've gone into GeneratePress and I just went to configure. And now that we have GeneratePress activated and all that with the license key, we can activate all of these modules. So I selected all of them and I'm, let's see, I'm going to bulk actions and then activate and then apply. And now you can see that it has activated all of the plugin or all of the modules. So now we can go into appearance, which I'm looking for it.
Yeah, appearance, yeah.
Come on. Where's all the stuff? Why am I not able to find things?
I don't
It's been a
know.
long day. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. We are in the customizer. Ha, said Safari was not responding. Okay. So, as you can see, we have our Blink website on the right and all of our customizations on the left. When I do design, what I typically do is go from the top down. So I go in order of the way the modules are listed.
Yep.
For reference, I'm going to be basing this design off of kind of a combination of Taylor's Accessible Branding Solutions current website and the Taylor's Tech Talks website, but this will likely be updated as branding changes take effect.
Yep.
So, another tool that I really like to use is Canva, and I will take you to that at right now. Let's see. Okay, here's Canva, and right now I have Taylor's picture up, and what you can see here is we have a dark brown color, which we're not really going to use. We have like a kind of this wafer color. It's like a tan. We have a dark blue and a light blue. And unlike our last design video that we did, I actually know what the colors are. Score! No. So another external color that we're using is a darker blue to contrast, and I have the hex code for that copied in a note. So that's what we're going to be using today. Let's get to the right tab. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is go through each module and kind of add things as they're listed. If anyone can tell me in chat, I don't know if we've got any sighted people, if you can see that I'm zoomed in or not.
Michael is in chat.
Michael, if you
He's
can
in
maybe chat and let me know if you can see that I'm zoomed in. This is bothering me. Okay. So we're gonna go to, let's start with layout.
Yep.
Because we're going to make sure that all of our sidebars are disabled for the time being. Sidebar layout. Okay, we're adding content, no sidebars. For blog sidebars, same thing. And then single post sidebars, same thing. Okay. And I'm going to publish that so it will save my progress. And let's go back. One more layer.
It doesn't look like you're zoomed in, but you have a huge pointer.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't look like you have a huge pointer, or that you're zoomed in, but you have a huge pointer, according to Michael Doey's.
Thank you.
Okay.
He likes to give me crap about the big pointer. It's fine. Anyways, colors. We are going to start out with the body. So the body basically allows you to add color that basically consists of the entire perimeter of your site. So in Safari, you'll be able to tell that the site kind of, the color will extend all the way up to the side, to the status bar. So we're gonna add a body color. We're gonna go to background color, and I'm gonna delete this hex code. And I'm gonna go to Canva. And I'm gonna copy, it's kind of a medium blue color. We're gonna go back to the customizer.
Yep, back and forth.
I'm gonna add our blue body color. Okay, so as you can see, what that did is it took that blue color and it went all around everything. It basically colored the entire background of the site except for the header, the body, and the footer. So the next thing on our list, text color looks good, link color. I'm not going to change a whole lot of these settings.
Oops.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Is the designer accessible at all? I understand she does design, but can basic parts be done with a screen reader?
Yes. Everything that I'm doing right now can be done. I use a combination of a screen reader and my vision. So, yes.
Maybe you should share your sound, Lauren. Maybe go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Maybe that would help. Would that help y'all? Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and share your sound. Because again, Lauren has a little bit more vision, right? But she uses a voiceover as just kind of a, like, I don't know how to explain it. You can explain it better than I can.
Can I? There we go.
You are currently on the button. To click this button, press
There we
Control
go.
Option Space.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, yeah, maybe that will
Application.
help.
Set.
Y'all. Dan and everyone. All right. Go ahead, Lauren.
Increase system volume.
It's good. Volume's good.
Sorry. No, it got quieter on my end. Let me
Oh, jeez.
do one thing.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
No, it's cool.
We are going to, yes. So everything can be done with a screen reader. Personally, I'm kind of a hybrid. So,
Yep.
okay, I'm going to
Safari. Customize. Tailor access courses. Home of the College
Collapse
Accessible Branding
that,
Solutions courses window. Select color group. You are currently on a group inside of web.
collapse that, and I'm gonna go to publish. Oh, I guess it's not saying what I'm doing. Okay, let me get back into voiceover mode here.
Yeah.
Background color. Select color. Background. Link. Bullet. Link. More. Heading level 3. 2 items. Back button. Heading level 3. 3 items. Body. Press return.
Okay. So the next thing I'm gonna do is
Heading level 3. 3 items. Header. Press return or enter to open this section.
Header.
You are currently on heading level 3. Back button. You are currently on the button inside of web content.
I need to change my verbosity. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is work on the background color of the header,
Okay.
to match the body color. So I'm going to go down.
Heading level 3. More header controls. Link. Layout. Bullet. Link. Bullet. Link. Backgrounds. Background. You are currently on a text element. Select color. Collapsed button. You are
I'm expanding. It's kind of like a color picker.
Yep.
And
Or color palette.
Yeah, it's a color palette. And then I'm going to go into an edit box where I'm going to paste the exact same color that we just used.
color value. You are current number misspelled. FFFFF. Insertion at end of text. Number misspelled. FFFFF. Selected. Number 29 BDC. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. To
Okay.
Okay.
So now what that did is it added that blue background color to everything, excluding the navigation bar.
Nice.
So it also left the title color black. So we're going to change that to be white here in a little bit. Okay. So let's keep going.
color value. You are select color. Expand it. Text. Select color. Collapsed button. You are currently on the button inside of text. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. Select color. Collapsed link. You are select color. Collapsed
white,
button.
Yes.
Link hover. You are currently on select color. Collapsed button. You are currently on the button
Link
inside of web
hover.
content.
Is white.
Site title. You are currently on a text element.
Site title, we want to be white.
Select color. Collapsed button. Site title. Number 222,222. Insertion at end of number 222,222.
Selecting
Select number 222,222. You are heading level 3. 2 items.
Oops.
Customize quick nav off. You are currently on heading level
Oops.
3 inside of web content. New line. You are currently select all.
I like it so far, Lauren.
Number. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. To misspelled.
So I
FF.
typed in FFFFFF
Yep.
and I am hitting enter.
FFFF.
Sorry if you hear a kid screaming. Okay. So now what that did is made the title white, which contrasts with that blue color.
Nice.
We're going to keep going down, but basically we need to work on the navigation at this point. So let's see where we at.
Dan Miner asked any CSS option for controlling some of these presentation details.
Do I recommend any? Is that what you asked?
No, are there any CSS options for controlling any of this?
Yes, there are CSS options. However, I find that most of everything can be done with basic Generate Press settings.
Yeah.
With Generate Press Premium, everything. Sorry. It's just
Everything
crazy.
that you're wanting to do.
Everything that you want to do, you can pretty much do within the theme itself. I have not needed to use CSS. I know a little bit of coding, but most of what I do is done basically in Generate Press.
Right.
So, and there's a good plugin called Simple CSS if you want to look at that, that will allow you to add additional CSS. But please be careful because it can change the functionality of Generate Press.
Yes. So be very, very, very careful about that.
Yes.
Please.
Okay. Ooh. Our next thing is text. Let's see. Title. Here we are.
F. 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 Quick nav on. Site title. Select color. Expanded button. Tagline. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. To exit this web area, press Control
We don't
Option Shift up
have,
arrow.
which I'm not that worried about it.
Select color. Collapsed button. You are currently on a
We're
button
good
inside
to
of
go
web
there.
content. To click.
Publishing.
Okay.
And I'm going back.
Heading level 3. 3 items. Header. Press return or enter to open this section. Heading level 3. 3 items. Primary navigation. Press return or enter to open this section.
And
You are currently on heading.
the primary navigation is what we're customizing next.
Awesome.
Back button. You are currently on the button inside of web content. To click this button, press Control
So-
Option Space. Heading level 3. 2 items. More primary navigation. Link. Layout. Bullet. Link. Typography. Bullet. Link. Backgrounds. Navigation color presets. Current. Navigation color presets.
So one thing I like about Generate Press Premium is that you also have the option to pick presets like you do in the free version. But I think right now we're just going to stick with the custom colors that I've picked out.
Yep.
Parent items. You are background. You are currently on a text element
Okay.
inside of web content.
Background, I actually have a note document that I have stored this color in.
Select color. Collapsed button. Color value. Number misspelled. Quick nav off. Your number misspelled. FFF. Number FFFFF.
Let me go.
You are currently on a text field
find this
inside
real
of web
quick.
content. To enter text. Zoomed out. Notes. Digital color meter. Notes. 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 Window. Edit text insertion. Digital color meter. Open. 25 of 20. Number 3. 7. Copy. So space with Safari containing window customized. Tailor access courses. Home of the Tailor's Excel.
Okay. Pasting that in there.
Number 3773B8. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. To enter text in this field, type. To exit this web area, press.
Once we change a couple of things, I think it'll look a little bit better. But basically, I've used a darker blue. Let's see. Actually, I think, and this is part of the design process. Sorry, looking to see if it looks good or not, if I need to change things. And in this case, I think we're going to stick with the original blue that we had.
Okay.
So let's go back
Soft
to
tag list.
Canva.
Number 37. Color palette generator. Vertical line Canva. Colors. Application. Safari. Color palette.
Gonna copy that same blue that we had.
Say soft tag list. WordPress. Number 3773B8.
And as far as accessibility goes, you can actually look up color palettes. You can get a picture online or whatever of a logo, and you can put it into Canva, and it'll give you your exact color palette. Also, you can look up online, vintage color palettes or professional color palettes, and it'll come up with some basic ones. I'm still looking for different ways to come up with accessible color palettes, but hex codes have really been my lifesaver.
Yeah, and Dan Miner asked about color schemes, any accessible ways.
Number
or did you generate
3773B8.
it?
Number
Or did
3773. Number
Did you
29BBC.
generate this color scheme? Yes, we did.
Yes. Okay. So what I've done. Okay. Sorry, y'all. We are going to then make the text of the navigation menu white. So
Quick nav on. Text. Select color. Collapsed. Text. Select color. Collapsed. Quick nav off. You are quick nav on. Text. Number 515,100. Quick nav off. Number 515,100. Number 515,151. Number. You are currently on a text field inside of web
number
misspelled. FFFFF. Quick nav on.
Ah, I got 3 different voices going in my head. Anyways. Ah, sorry, y'all.
Text. You are current. Select color. Expanded button. Background hover.
For
You are currently on a
background
text element
hover,
inside of web content. To exit this web area, press Control Option. Select color. Collapsed button.
I'm going to paste the blue that we had in there.
Misspelled. FFFFF. Number. Misspelled. Number FFFFF. Number 29 BDC. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. To enter text in.
So at this point, we have a blue header with
Application.
white text,
Sensor indicators. System dial.
Uh-oh.
and then we have on a hover we have kind of white squares on the background of once. Okay, they're fixing it. So we have on hover the background items turn white, but that might be changed a little bit later.
Yeah, and again, all this could change, but at least you're seeing the design process of how we
Yes.
go about things.
But at least it'll be presentable.
Payone's back. Sorry. Payone is back.
Who's back?
Payone.
Oh, awesome. I can barely hear you since I'm sharing my sound.
Oh.
So, that's okay though.
Yeah, so folks, it's awesome. Everyone's back. This has been an awesome stream anyway. So Lauren, continue.
Okay.
What the?
Background hover, text color is perfect.
Quick nav off. C. Nav off. Quick nav on.
Hello.
Hello, voiceover.
Hello.
By the way, we got 6 likes. If we can get to 10 by the end of the day, that'll be awesome.
Are we gonna focus?
Nope.
You are currently on a Notes. Notes. Win. Space. Safari. Customize. Tailor access courses.
There we go.
Home of. Select color. Text hover. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. Select color. Background hover.
Oh,
You are
wait.
currently on a text element inside of web content. To exit this web area,
Jeez.
press Control Option Shift up arrow.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
No, it's really not.
Thanks, Taylor.
I mean, well, I want voiceover to focus, so.
No, we're good. Background hover. We want it
Streamathon?
white.
I'm not gonna call this a streamathon, Payon.
2E9 BDC. Number 2E9 Number 2E9 BDC. You are heading level text field not found.
Oh my
Quick nav
God.
off. Color value edit text.
Yay.
You are currently on number. You are currently on a text field inside of web
Okay,
misspelled.
changing the
FFFFF.
background hover to white, like we
Fine.
wanted. Text color, text hover is. Let me make sure I got all this right. Background hover is good. Text hover is going to be blue.
78896. Number 788. Number 788. Number 2E9 BDC.
There we go. Okay, so now, each navigation item will have a background of blue until it's hovered on or until something is selected, and then the background will be white with blue text. Background current looks good. Background text. Text color.
78896.
Blue.
Number 788. Number 788. Number 2E9 BDC.
I realize this is not the most accessible. I'm very sorry.
Yep.
I'm not used to designing on stream, so bear with me.
And try it with voiceover, but yeah, we want to just be accommodating as much as possible, so.
Yep. Okay.
Back button. Quick nav on. You are currently on the button inside of web content. To click this button, press current. Selected. Select color. Collapsed button. You are currently on the button inside of web submenu items. You are currently on a text element inside.
Items at the moment.
Yes.
So I'm
Finder.
gonna leave that.
Finder. Open. One of.
And eventually, I think these background these navigation hover colors will change. But for right now, I think this looks pretty good. Actually, let's see. Let's see how this looks.
Notes. Actions. Space with application transmit. Chrome. Number 3. Number 3. Copy.
We're gonna
Safari.
do a darker blue
Customized.
for
Taylor Access
hover.
Courses. Home of the Taylor's Access.
So for background hover,
Number.
I'm gonna
Misspelled.
paste in-
FFFFF. Insertion on word. Select all. Number. Number FFFFF. Number 3773B8.
the darker
You are currently on a
color.
text field inside of web content. To enter text in this field, type. To exit this web area, press Control Option Shift up arrow.
And then for text, we're going to change this to white. I think this is going to look a lot better.
2E9 BDC. Number 2E9 Number 2E9 BDC. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. Heading level 3. 2 items.
Why does it
Customizing
keep
light pointing
doing
small triangle colors. Primary navigation.
I don't know.
New line. Quick nav off. Select all. Number 3773B8.
Nope.
Number. You are currently on a text field. Number. Misspelled. FFFFF.
Okay.
Well done.
And current.
Quick nav on. Background. Select color. Text. Select color. Background hover. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. To exit this,
need to
select
get
text.
here.
Select background. Submenu item. Select color. Text current. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. To exit this web area, press Control Option Shift up arrow. Space. Selected. You are currently on a text. Select background current. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. To exit this web area, press Control Option Shift up arrow.
Background current.
Select color. Text hover. Select background current. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. Select color. Collapsed button. You are color value. Number. Quick nav off. You are currently number misspelled. FFFFF. Number FFFFF. Number 3773B8. Quick nav on. Color value. Select color. Expand. Text current. Select color.
Changing the
Collapsed button.
text color.
Text current. Number 2E9 BDC. Insertion edit. Quick nav off. You are current. Number 2E9 Number 2E9 BDC. Number.
Changing
Misspelled.
the text color to
FFFFF.
white.
Quick nav on. Text current. Select color. Expand. Submenu items.
Okay.
You are
Now,
currently on a text
we don't
element
need
inside of web
submenu
content.
Items, and I think that looks really cool.
Perfect.
So again, dark or light blue or medium blue header, white text, and then when you hover over each item, it becomes a dark blue navigation item with light text. So that's looking really good. Publishing it. We're gonna change.
Heading level 3. 3 items. Primary navigation. Press return or enter to heading level 3. 3 items. Secondary navigation. Press heading level 3. 3 items. Off canvas panel. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 items. Buttons. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 items. Content. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 items. Sidebar widgets. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 items. Forms. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 items. Footer. Press return or enter to open.
We're gonna change the color of the footer.
Back button. You are currently on the button inside of web content. To click this button, press Control Option. Heading level 3. 2 items. Customizing right pointing small triangle colors. Footer. Heading level 1. Home. You are currently on heading level 1. Heading level 3. 2 items. Customizing right more footer. Link. Bullet. Link. Bullet. Link. Back. Footer widgets. Background. You are select color.
We're
Collapsed
gonna
button.
change the background of the footer to
Color palette generator vertical line Canva colors web.
our blue that we got from Canva.
Say something. Edit. Soft tabulous. WordPress management. Select color. Expanded button.
Okay.
You are currently on the button inside of web content. To click this button, color value. Number. Quick nav off. Number. Misspelled. FFF. Number FFF. Number 29 BDC. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. To enter text in this field, quick nav on. Color value. Select color. Text. Select color. Collapsed button.
Text color to an actual white. Right now it's kind of a grayish color.
Text. Text number RGGBB. Edit text. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. Heading level 3. 2 items. Quick nav off. You are currently on heading level 3 inside of web content. To exit this web area, text number RGGBB. Select all. You are currently on a text field inside of number. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. Quick nav on. Text. You are current. Select color. Expanded. Link. You are current. Select color.
And then
Collapsed button.
link color and all
You are
that.
currently on the
I'm
button
gonna
inside of
actually
web content.
leave
Link. Select color. Collapsed. Widget title.
except
Select color.
for the widget
Collapsed button.
title.
You are currently on the button inside of
It's going to be white.
widget title. Number 00000. Insertion at end of text. Quick nav off. You are currently on a text. Number 00000. Selection replaced. Number. You are currently on a text field inside. Quick misspelled. FFFFF. Widget title. Select color. Footer bar. Background.
And then
You-
the footer bar by default for Generate Press is gray. It's a dark gray, and I want it to be more uniform with the rest of the site, so we're going to make it blue.
Select color. Collapsed button. You are current. Color value. Number 55,555E. Number 55,555E. Selected. Number 29 BDC. You are currently on it. Quick nav off. C. Quick nav. Color value. Select color. Text. You are currently on a text. Select color.
Text color looks good.
Link.
Link color
You are
looks
Launchpad
good.
2 of 20. Finder. Open. Select color. Collapse. Link. Hover. You are currently on a text. Select color. Collapsed button. You are back to top button. You are currently on a text element inside. Select color. Collapse. Link. Hover. You are currently on a text. Select color. Collapsed
Where are
button.
we at here?
You are currently on the button inside of web content. To click this button, press Control Option Space. To exit this web area, press Control Option Shift up arrow. Link. Select back to top background. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. To exit this web.
And the back to top, I think, is fine. Okay. Let's publish this and head back, and let's fix a couple layout things. So right now, the navigation bar is, let's see, the Taylor's Access Courses is all the way to the left, and
fun.
the navigation is basically hugging it, aligned to the left and on the to the right of it. So it's floating to the right, aligned to the left, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna play around with a couple layouts and see if I like it better than what we have now. If not, I'm gonna leave it, and we're gonna call it good for design. Later on, when we start adding courses and more blocks, more content, I'll go in and actually make it look a little prettier. But this is basically making the site more uniform.
Right.
One other thing.
Okay.
Let's mess with some layout stuff. Let's go back.
Back to top button. You are currently on a text element inside of web content. To
Let's see if I can.
heading level 3.
There
2
we go.
items. Customizing right back button. Heading level 3. 3 items. Footer. Press return or enter to open this section. Heading level 3. 3 items. Forms. Heading level 3. 3 items. Sidebar widgets. Press return or enter to open this section. You are currently heading level 3. 3 items. Colors. Press return or enter to open this. Heading level 3. 3 items. Typography. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 heading level 3. 3 items. Layout. Press return or enter to open this. Back button.
All right.
You are currently on the button inside. You are customizing. You are currently on a text element inside. Layout. Heading level 3. 3 items. Container. Press return or enter to open this. Heading level 3. 3 items. Header. Press return or enter to open the heading level 3. 3 items. Heading level 3.
Do the header first.
Back button. You are currently on the heading more header link bullet link bullet link backgrounds header presets current header presets pop-up button menu check mark.
So what this is going to do, the header presets, is it's going to change the layout of the header. So
Default. You are check mark current default.
let's see what
You are currently
looks
default
like.
header presets pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web
Okay.
content to display a
Currently
list of
we're-
options.
we're
Press
looking at
control option
default,
space to exit this web area. Menu
which I
check mark
described.
default classic navigation classic. You are currently on a menu item
Classic.
to choose this classic header presets pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web content to display a list of options. Press control option space to exit this web area. Press control option shift up arrow. Menu check mark navigation after check mark classic navigation before navigation after. You are currently on a menu item to choose this menu item. Navigation before centered navigation after centered
Let's see what that looks
navigation after centered header presets pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web content to display a list of options.
Huh?
Press control
What is
option space
happening?
to header presets navigation menu check mark navigation left. You check mark navigation after centered header presets pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web content to display a
It's not wanting to change my presets. Let's see.
header width. You navigate header width full header width pop-up button.
Full header.
You are current
width.
inner header width contained inner header width pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web content to inner header width full header width navigation menu check mark navigation left check mark navigation after centered navigation before centered navigation after. You are currently on navigation after header presets pop-up button. You are currently on a
That's
pop-up
so
button
weird.
inside
It's
of web
not wanting
content.
to
Zoom out.
change the presets. I think it looks good. I think it's looking good. The one other thing I will do though is we'll change right now there's a blue border around everything. What I'm gonna do is make the content container width and set it to full width. That way there's no blue border around every single page, and that way there's more room to display course content and not worry about it going out of bounds, basically. So off the edges of the content page.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading level 3. 3 items.
Let's
Header.
do that.
Press return or enter. Heading level 3. 3 items. Primary navigation. Heading level 3. 3 items. Secondary navigation. Heading level 3. 3 items. Sticky navigation. Prep. Heading level 3. 3 items. Off canvas panel. Press return or heading level 3. 3 items. Sidebars. Press return or enter. Heading level 3. 3 items. Blog. Press return or enter. Heading level 3. 3 items. Footer. Press return or enter to open this section.
There we go.
Application. Sensor indicators. System dialog. You are currently on a system dialog.
Oh, it's at the very top. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Hello.
Safari.
So
Customize.
there
Tailor
we
access
go.
courses. Heading level 3. 2 items. Customizing right pointing small. More content controls. Link. Colors. Bullet. Link. Type bullet. Link. Back. Container width. Reset empty group. You are currently 1200. Content selected. PX incrementable edit text number field. You are currently on a text field inside of web content. To enter text in this heading level 3. 3 items. Container. Press heading level 3. 3 items. Header. Press return or enter to open this section. Heading level 3. 3 items. Primary navigation. Press return or enter to open this section. You are currently on heading level 3 inside of web content. To exit this web area,
Okay.
press control option shift
Let's
up
go
arrow.
back a level.
Heading level 3. 3 items. Layout. Press return or enter to open this panel. You are currently on heading level 3. Heading level 3. 3 items. Colors. Press return. Heading level 3. 3 items. Typography. Press heading level 3. 3 items. Background images. Heading level 3. 3 items. General. Press return. Heading level 3. Heading level 3. 3 items. Widgets. Press return or enter to open this panel.
Where did
Dan
You are
says
currently
you're
on
on a
heading level 3
system
inside of
dialog.
web content. To exit this web area, press control option shift up arrow.
I'm on a what?
System dialog.
Yeah. It does that when I have Zoom open. I don't know what the deal is. I'm looking for content though. Let's see. Should be under layout.
Back button.
I'm probably skimming right over it.
You might have to turn voiceover off. Maybe.
No, we're good. Let's see.
All right.
Oh, I bet I have to do it page by page. Okay.
Oh shoot.
Let's do it this way.
right.
Should be able to do it from
Heading level. Back button.
the container.
You are currently on the button inside of web content. To click this button, press Control Option Space. To exit this web area, press Control Option Shift up arrow. Heading level 3. More content controls. Link. Colors. Bullet. Link. Typography. Bullet. Link. Backgrounds. You are currently on a container with Reset Empty Group 1200 px. Separating Reset Empty Group.
Okay.
You are currently on empty group inside of web
So
content.
for the home page, it looks like we're going to have to do this in the page itself.
Okay.
1 second.
Huh.
Give me 1 second. Let me mute myself, and I'll be back in just a second.
Okay.
Currently muted. You are currently on the button. To click this button,
All right.
press Control Option Space.
So y'all, while she's doing that, I'm doing some stuff behind the scenes. So just some stuff that, you know, wouldn't really be fun to show, like buying or getting Jetpack video hosting. Because after we're done with this, what we're going to do is we're actually going to make a course. Payon, this is by far my longest stream I've ever had. So what we're going to do is after Lauren's done, don't leave.
Currently unmuted.
I'm back.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
no problem.
Okay. So we are going to go into... We're going to go ahead and publish this.
Safari,
Go ahead and do
customized,
that.
Tailor Access courses,
Yeah, that'd
home
be
of Tailor's
good,
accessible
you know.
branding solutions.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go back to the home page itself, and we're going to go change the container width of that page. And then we're going to leave the other pages. I just think the home page needs to be bright and open and have as much content as possible. So let's just go do that real quick. And then that's kind of it for me for design.
Generate press, Tailor
Okay.
Access courses, WordPress, web content.
Just really simple stuff to make the site look presentable. And then as we add more content later on, it'll be
Content.
ready to go. So let's go to pages.
Link, about, edit, pages, Tailor Access courses, WordPress,
And
web
I'm
content,
going
link,
to
edit, about,
use my-
quick edit, about, inline, collapsed button,
My links list.
Yep.
window spots menu, links menu, link, skip to me,
Let's
222
just
items,
do-
load, no items in links menu,
Ooh, what am I doing?
link, home, 5 items, link, home, edit,
We'll do
link, home, edit. Edit page, Tailor Access courses, WordPress, web content, 89% loaded, main, heading level 1,
Okay. And I'm going to go down to the very bottom here. Let's see.
elements. You are current region, elements. You are current, elements.
That's not what I want to do. Let's see.
What are you doing?
Quick nav off. Quick nav on, out of text.
I
Oops.
promise I know what I'm doing.
Downloads, 27.
No, you do. My sister keeps calling me. I'm like, dude, I'm streaming.
Content container. Okay, I was kind of in the right place. So right above
Default, disable elements.
disable elements.
You are currently
what
on a
I'm
text
gonna
element.
do Is go up to
Default, choose your content container.
content container.
You are currently on a text element. Choose your content container type. Your default, content container, menu checkmark. Full width.
and
You are currently on a menu item. To choose full width, content container.
set it to full width. And publish. Or update. Come on. Come on.
Application, sensor indicators, system dialog.
Okay.
You are currently on a system dialog. Page, Safari, edit page,
Alright.
Tailor Access.
And I think we should be good to go. So if I go to a new tab,
Smart search field, search or enter website name, edit text, has alternate items. You are currently on a text code, period. Courses.Tailor Access, tie. Selection replaced. Courses.Tailor. Courses.Tailor Access. Completion
Wow.
select.
Wow.
E-C-C-A-R-O-Y-T, S-E-S. Courses.tayloraccess.com. Courses.
We'll just do that.
https://courses.
Now you can see our design
tayloraccess.com.
site, and that is not the navigation that I chose.
No, it's not. I was wondering about that.
That is not what I chose.
No, it's not.
So that's why it's important to go ahead and pull up the site first and
Yep,
make sure
always.
that what you're selecting
Very
is
important.
what you're selecting. I'll go ahead and change that real quick. And I think we should be good. Actually, I'm gonna, since we don't have a logo yet, I'm going to keep, let's see.
Save. Soft tabulous. Main. Editor top bar. Region. You are currently on a region.
Okay.
Okay, so, oops, I better close that file. That would not have been good
Application.
to show.
Sensor indicators. System dialog. You are currently on a system dialog.
Let's go back and I'll just change that real quick. The navigation. And then we should be good to go. And then we can add our content. Appearance, customize.
Safari. Customize. Loading. Window.
Voiceover
Customize.
freaked out on
Loading.
me.
Web content. You are currently on web content. To enter the web area, press Control Option Shift down arrow.
And we're gonna go to color. No, we're gonna go to layout.
Back button. You are layout. Heading level 3. 3 items. Header. Press heading level 3. 3 items. Primary navigation. Press return or enter to open this heading level 3. 3 items. Header. Press back button. You are
So the cool thing about this is you can change a lot of the same settings in the same place or in different places. So I can change the navigation in the header or the navigation.
back button. Back button. Heading level 3. More link. Bullet. Bullet. Link. Header presets. Current. Header presets. Menu checkmark. Default. Classic. Navigation before. Classic. You are currently on a menu item. To choose this menu item, press Control Option Space. To close this menu, navigation. Classic.
Maybe it'll do it for
Classic. Header presets. Pop-up
Maybe.
button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web content to display a list of classic. Header preset. Menu checkmark. Navigation before. Navigation after. Navigation before. Centered. Navigation after. Centered. You are currently on navigation
Let's
after.
do that.
Centered. Header presets. Pop-up button. You are currently on a pop-up button inside of web content to display a list of options. Press Control Option Space
I
to
kinda
exit this
like
web area.
that. That looks good. So I'll publish it and I will refresh
Heading
our
not found.
tab.
Color palette generator vertical home. Taylor access courses web content. Reload page. You are currently home. Taylor
How's that?
Let's see. Man, we've got a lot of chat messages. Oh, Lauren, you almost might need TTS if we keep this up.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, once I stop screen sharing, I will go through and answer some of these chat messages.
Yep. We got Shafiella. Welcome to the stream. Just joined us. Michael
All right.
just said that he went to Conroe and from Conroe to Austin in the time we were streaming.
I'm sure. All right. So I think we're pretty good. Once we get some content up, we can design more.
Which
but
we're
this
going to get
is-
some of today when we do our courses. It's going to be the next section. So,
Yep.
all right, y'all.
So-
Yeah, so.
All right. I'm
Um,
gonna stop screen sharing. If you
that
think
way
it
you
looks
can
good,
answer.
we'll move on.
All right. I think, at least for now. Again, it will change, though, but at least you all can see what we're doing. If you are new to the stream, I see we got a ton of people. Oh, my goodness. We are
Zoom in
doing
pop-up reactions
a
menu item.
live
Separator line. Copy streaming
website
link menu
build
item.
for my courses
You are separator
website.
line menu item. You are currently on a menu
Courses.tayloraccess.com.
item.
So, Alt S,
Disable annotation for others menu.
Lauren. Command Shift S.
I'm sorry. I found it.
All right.
Zoom share toolbar window. System dialog.
Come on.
Michael Dowie says this is starting to look great.
Okay. You can take over.
Well, yeah, I want you to answer some chat messages.
Okay. So let me get to chats. We'll answer some
We
of
got
these.
a ton of them. We got a ton of them. My gosh. Y'all are more excited about her stuff than you are mine. What's up with this? We got 6 people watching now. This is awesome. Oh my God, y'all. You guys are
Okay.
awesome. Stick
So-
around, though.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I've missed so much. Holy cow. Where are we even at?
Just start from the bottom, and
Okay, I'll do that. That'll work.
if you're not subscribed to the channel, feel free to subscribe, because we're going to be doing a lot more tutorials and stuff and streams, and hopefully not this long, but who knows? I don't even know. So, Yeah,
Thank
feel
you,
f-
Michael. I appreciate the praise. Let's see. Is this the longest stream? Probably.
Yes, by
Probably.
far.
Yes, this is my very first. I've
Payon
never
says it
done a
looks
stream
cool.
longer than like an hour.
Yes, Payon, but you should definitely stay around because there's actually no courses that are live yet. So you should stay around because we're gonna be doing that next.
So, yes. Let's see. Quick regions. Oh, regions for quick. Yes. So Generate Press does have the ability to use with a screen reader. I would say their headings are a little bit lacking.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's definitely doable if you have a color palette or you have something that you want to pick out for colors and things like that. I think it's definitely doable. And then if you don't want to mess with design at all and you just want to pick presets, that's perfectly fine too.
Yep.
And it is definitely doable and accessible. I haven't found one thing in Generate Press that I couldn't use. Sometimes it can be a bit finicky.
Right.
And it can be a little difficult sometimes, but it's definitely doable. So I definitely think if you're starting out, this is a really good theme. Let's keep going.
Yep. And we're getting more as we speak, so yeah. The course is... Oh. Yeah, you can register and you can see the course Payon, but there's actually no content when you register. Sorry. There's so many chat messages. Oh my gosh. But this is awesome, y'all. Keep them coming.
Oh, yeah. Did I use some kind of palette generator for the color scheme? Yes. So what I did is I went into Canva. So Canva?
What the?
I went into Canva, which is basically a design tool. So it allows you to create logos, YouTube thumbnails, like social media posts, so Facebook or banners Instagram, YouTube banners, all kinds of stuff. It's basically like a big design suite. But then another kind of tool that it comes with is a color palette generator. So you can go in and basically upload a picture, or you can upload any kind of picture, and it will pull a color palette from it. And then additionally, you can go through and just scroll through the different pre-made color palettes that they have. I didn't go through that whole process because it's a really simple process, but it's definitely a great tool. And yes, it is accessible.
Yes,
for the most. It is definitely accessible. Yeah. All right.
Let's see.
Any CSS? Yes, there are CSS options. I think we addressed that a little bit earlier.
Yeah, we did. Yep, a little bit.
Okay.
And then I've
answered most of them.
There's chat messages down below. Shafiella asks, "Is this your new friend?" Shafiella, Lauren is actually part of the Taylor's Accessible Branding Solutions team. She is our designer, so she makes everything look great, and she's really awesome. So you should go follow her. So.
And I'm looking. There's a lot more coming in.
Oh, I know. It's pretty nuts. But y'all, keep it coming, and also tell your friends because it's gonna get really crazy in the next 15-20 minutes. So.
Let's see. Oh, cool. The course is live, apparently.
It is live, but yeah, it's live, the membership level, but there's nothing when you actually register.
You can register for an empty course shell.
Yep, you can, but we're going to fix that.
Okay.
But obviously it's all Stripe payment testing, so.
If you guys have any design questions or needs or anything, feel free to message me on social media. I'd be happy to put my Twitter handle in there, and you can direct message me. that way. I can also put my email on there.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
So yeah, I'll put it in the chat before we end.
Yep. And again, we're going to try to get the whole description written out. Obviously, it was super long, and it's going to be longer now. But, all right. So, Lauren, I know that you have to go soon. And, Michael, I don't know what time we're going to have our meeting, FYI. But, I ate, like, a big lunch, like, before stream. But that's when I ate lunch. Like, literally, like, right before stream.
I ate at like 9 o'clock this morning, so I am hungry.
Well, go get food. Well, you have to go anyways, don't you?
Let's see.
It's 3.
Nope, we're at 2:04. So I've got like 15 minutes,
Okay.
and then I have to go. So I'll be watching though as you add content, and then we will definitely be beefing up the site design. And yeah.
All right, y'all. So, Chef Yella asks, does Lauren have her own YouTube channel?
I do, but it's a little sparse. I will put it in the chat. However, I'm actually going to be doing an unboxing of a Pixel next week, a Pixel phone, so you can check that out. But I'm not currently uploading.
Mhm.
But yeah, it will be added to in the future.
But she will be on Taylor's Tech Talks frequently.
I'll be on Taylor's Tech Talks, and I will be adding to my own channel.
And she'll
I'll
be on
put it in there.
Techopolis too.
Yeah, I'm kind of everywhere. So yeah, you can find me if you want.
And yes, Michael B is sorry. Yeah, it is almost dinner time for me. But again, usually I'm on Central Time schedule anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so are we ready to have some fun? I'm gonna take over. Is that fine, Lauren?
Yep, I've already stopped screen sharing. You're good.
All right. So
You have started
Y'all-
screen share.
Lauren is awesome.
Dashboard Taylor access
All
courses
right.
and
So you need to go check her out. And because honestly, she's what makes Taylor's Accessible Branding Solutions what it is. And her and Michael and the whole team, like I said, we work very well together. So what I want to do is I want to talk about what the world I was doing while Lauren was designing. Because obviously I was doing some things. And, I want to talk about that. I was doing some things that wouldn't be very fun to show on stream. Like getting Jetpack video hosting. So if y'all aren't familiar, Jetpack, which is the plugin we set up just a little while ago, has a video hosting feature. Obviously, it does cost, and I just had to go put in a trial of that. Actually, it's like a 14-day money-back thing, but honestly, I'm going to be pretty happy with my price or my purchase. Anyways, it is $24 a month, but you do get a coupon of $11 a month for your first term. And basically, you can host video content. Now, why is this important? Why do I care? Why are you saying this is important, Taylor? Well, the reason is because I don't want to host my course content on YouTube, do I? No. Because here's the problem. People could copy that stuff and they could go send it to their friends and then, everyone has your stuff for free. I could do Vimeo, but Vimeo is not the most accessible. So I'm going to do Jetpack, and it's really awesome. It's really affordable, and it's unlimited. So I set my unlimited video hosting up on Jetpack. I also enabled a add-on because a lot of Paid Memberships Pro has add-ons, basically where you can add extra functionality to Paid Memberships Pro. And there's a courses add-on, and so I went ahead and added a courses add-on to my site. I also did a couple other things, but those are the things that I did while Lauren was working. So what are we going to do now? We're going to actually make a course together, y'all. So we're going to make a sample course.
Hey Aun, what do you mean it doesn't really matter? That's blasphemy, food really matters. LOL ha 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 ha.
Aw, Lauren, do you even know how to react to that? I don't know how to react to that, Michael B. Payon? Don't know how
You
to
caught
react
me
to
while
that.
I was muted.
I don't even know how to react to that message.
I don't know, other than stop using
Stop using symbols in chat, Michael.
Stop using symbols and ha 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 ha's in chat.
Please don't do
doesn't
that.
work well.
Y'all, it doesn't work well. And again, if you're watching this replay later on, like I said, you're going to see all these chat messages. It's probably going to be hilarious.
Yeah, and please feel free to comment too
Yes.
and share the fun because
Because we want, even if you're not watching live, we still want you to have fun. So
I put my channel in the link and in the link. I put my channel in the link. I put my YouTube channel link in the chat. and I'm about to put my email. So if y'all have questions or want to get some design stuff done, let me know.
Yep. Or you could always email me because obviously she'll be doing stuff with Taylor's accessible branding solutions.
Yeah.
So, all right, y'all. So we're going to be making a course. Now, remember how I told you we're going to have that group course, right? So that's going to be on October 5th. 10 weeks. It's going to be a WordPress course taught through Zoom. And guess what? Yours truly, Lauren's going to be there as well. So, you'll get to know her. But basically, you'll learn everything you need to come up with a professional website that you can either show to employers or you can have a home on the internet. So we'll be using WordPress. We'll be doing all of the stuff. The cost is going to be $300 for the whole course. And that will include some additional extra perks that, we'll get into a little bit later. But basically right now, you could actually sign up for it, although you'd have to use Stripe test credentials because it's not actually accepting real credit card information because I want to make sure it works first. But it is possible. So what we're going to do today in this thing is we're going to actually use the courses add-on, and we're going to make a couple courses. We're going to make a sample course that y'all could check out without even logging in. It's just going to be a free course that you could just see kind of how the platform works. And then we're going to also create the group course as just a shell. So, are y'all ready to get started? Here we go. So I enabled the Paid Memberships Pro courses add-on, and I'm going to go ahead and add a course. So I'm going to go find my courses link.
Main menu. Find blank. Select O-U-R-E-D-E-R-U-O-C-T-O-U-R-C-E-S.
Hold on.
Find error dialog
I
text.
can't type today,
Link
y'all.
list clickable with 9. Find blank. C-O. That list with 4 items. Link console. Link analytics. Links out of list with link settings.
So.
Main landmark clickable link content activate the jetpack. Give your site button collapse tell. Give your activate the jetpack site accelerator to load
No, I
pages
do
faster
not want
and
to
optimize images
activate the
through our mobile.
jetpack site accelerator.
Give your button to link log out. Toolbar out of list visited submenu link elements. Submenu link 0 visited submenu link about word out of list with 8 items link upgrade the premium. Link help. Link all option link logins link tools link scan link fire visited link dashboard out of list visited sub list with 2 items link settings. Visited link dashboard out of list visited submenu link generate blocks. List with a link privacy. Link perma link meeting link this link relink link gen out of list submenu list with link erase personal data. Link schedule link link link
Let me
link
see,
link
y'all.
available
I
out of list
got
submenu
lost.
list with link
Hold
add link all users. Out of list sub list with 3 visited link
Bear
install
with me while I
Fusion.
try to find my
out of list with link
bearings.
elements. Visited link generate press. Link menu link widgets. Link cus visited out of list with link status and
Alright.
tools. Link help and support link type link general set link link out of list submenu list with 8 items link courses.
Courses. So we're going to click courses.
Paid memberships pro courses dash settings Taylor access courses m dash WordPress main clickable main link site new all dash link visit site heading
So
level
here's
clickable
how
link
you do
access
this.
text
Basically,
post
what this
colon,
allows
no
you
line,
to do
comma,
is
okay.
make a course platform without needing an LMS, learning management system. So you can do quizzes, and I'll kind of show you how you do quizzes. It's obviously through Gravity Forms. We're really not going to get into that today. But what I can do is, you can do quizzes, you can do video content. You can basically have a full course platform without needing to pay for an LMS that's also inaccessible. So Paid Memberships Pro is a full-blown course platform. So we're going to create a course. So let's see.
Courses for membership settings edit which modules would you like to enable question. Form heading level 3 modules. Table with 3 rows and 2 column 2 checkbox check default to course and lesson
Default,
course type
yep.
bundled with PM Pro course link read the default course and learn dash row 2 column 1 column 2
I do
checkbox
not
check
want to
learn
enable
dash
Learn Dash.
out of table out of list with 2 items. Find blank select C-O-U-R. Pay out of list submenu link courses. List with 6 items link all courses.
I'm going to
Link
add new course. Here we go.
Add new
Okay.
course Taylor access courses m dash WordPress main landmark.
Course
blank.
title. So I'm going to call this course free sample course. Again, this is just going to be for a limited time, but this is basically just to see how the platform works. Actually, I'm going to call it, free sample
R-E-E space
course.
S-A-M-P-L-E space C-O-U-R-S-E. Empty
I'm
box
gonna say
settings,
this
type forward slash the
is
space
a course
A space C-O-U-R
for
S-E space F-O space O-U space O
learn
space L-E N
how
space A-O space
the
P-A-T
platform
space P-L-A-T F-O-R O-R-K S space F-O space O-U-R S-E-L-F dot at paragraph block grouping multi-line editable. This is a course for you to learn how the platform works for yourself.
All right.
Blank. Clickable main land table with 1 rows and 3 column title column 2 title order
Now-
column 1 order out of table button expanded toggle panel
Now,
colon,
these
lesson.
are the lessons. So every course, obviously, right, you want to have lessons, right? So you want to have lessons where these courses will have different, topics and lessons where you can complete them or you can do whatever you want to do. But every course is going to have lessons in some sections.
Table with title
We
column
don't
2
have any
title.
lessons made yet, so we're going to go down.
Action out of table heading level for clickable lesson. Heading level 3 add lesson.
Add lesson.
Clickable combo box collapsed. Order. Edit. Link add the course. Out of form out of region editor settings region list with 2 items button course. Button block left parent. Out of list button
All
post
right,
settings.
so
List with the button out of list edit.
I'm going to
order.
add a course.
Combo
Add
box
a
collapse.
lesson,
Lesson.
excuse me.
Heading level 3 add lessons. Clickable order edit. Form landmark. Table. Lesson row 1 column 1. Expanded.
Oh, I need to add a lesson first.
Collapsed. Order column 2. Order edit row 1. Editor. Block left parent. Out of list heading left start with the building block of all clickable heading level 2. Font
Alright.
size grouping custom spin button
So-
editable. Out of grouping out of list main tool redo the list save preview
I'm going to
button
publish
collapsed.
this.
Editor publish region publish button. Button can't button publish. Unavailable. Page publish dot. Free sample
So I
course
said
link.
free sample course. I'm going to go preview it.
Page not found dash Taylor access courses. Toolbar navigation
Wonderful.
landmark list with 10 items submenu link clickable main landmark. Oops, it looks like nothing was found at this location dot. Make
All right. We're on a roll, y'all. Page not found.
spectacular dash word
Uh-oh.
Taylor visited link button
And I
login.
logged out of my
Untitled
site.
dash Google Chrome
There we
dash Taylor
go.
left parent. Person one left
Page
parent.
not found,
Document
y'all.
busy blank.
Awesome. All right, so I'm going to go back to
Dashboard Taylor access
courses.
courses M dash WordPress. Clickable main menu out of list up. Find blank. So COUR. List clickable with 19 items submenu link courses. List with 6 visited link add new link all courses.
All.
Courses main landmark out of tape heading left table title column 2 date lesson level left SEO link clickable select free title column 2 visited link left quote free visited link edit left quote free button collapse quick link move left quote free sample link view left quote free sample. Page not found dash Taylor access courses. Main no next heading. Clickable main land edit search dot. No
All
next
right.
heading. Button
Not
out of
sure why
visited
that's
link
not
generate
found.
toolbar h/ESRUOC-ELPMAS-ERF/ESRUOC/MO.
All right.
Slash
So,
courses. Page not.
all right.
Spectacular dash word link change password visited link.
Not sure
Untitled
why
dash
that
Google Chrome
course
dash Taylor
isn't
left parent.
found.
Person one right parent.
So we're going to figure that out real quick.
Dashboard
So,
Taylor access courses M dash WordPress.
let's see.
Clickable main menu navigation landmark list clickable with 19 items list with 6 items visited link all courses. Visited link add new course link all lessons. Link add new lesson link all link course categories. Link all link add visited link settings. Out of list visited submenu
Alright.
link media. List with link add link all link course categories. Visited link add new visited link all courses.
Here
Courses
we're
Taylor
gonna-
access courses M.
So-
Clickable blank. No next table. Date 2020 published. Title column date 20 lesson level SEO keyword colon not set schema colon 0 0 0 row 3 column 1 title column 2 link title. Date column 3
Let's
link date.
figure out why
Out of
this
table out
is
of main
showing up.
title column 2 link date lesson level SEO link clickable title visited link button collapse quick edit left quote
I'm gonna
visited link
edit
edit left quote
this.
free sample course right quote bar.
Actually, what I'm going to do,
Button collapse quick edit left
Is-
quote free link move left quote free sample
Here.
button visited column row 1 link SEO details.
I'm going to
Level
go
lesson
add a
count
lesson.
column 4 lesson date title column out of blank 1 item button
So,
filter.
I'm gonna
Combo
go to
box, out of form,
lessons.
find blank LESSO list clickable with 19 items list with 6 items link lessons.
Add
Link
new lesson.
Add new lesson Taylor access courses
Okay.
M dash word main landmark editor content region at
And
INNICAANI
I'm going to
space
say
changing select space select remove
introduction.
INTRODUCTION empty block semi start writing or type for double ELCOME bang empty T pair H space LESSON space I space T O space GET space YOUR space space R space FAMILIAR R menus and
Okay.
multi-win plus period 1 of paragraph block grouping multi-line editable. This lesson is to get you familiar. This list R blank
With
space WITH space PAT FORM dot space ONCE space OU space READ space HIF space TEXT comma space YOU space CAN space MAK KRK space THIS space LESSON space AS space COMPLETE.
all right, so I just wrote up a little text there. Not really much of anything, but it's just saying, hey, this is an introduction. And this is a lesson under the course. And we have to assign that course, or that lesson, but we will do that shortly.
Blank. Clickable main out of list button close settings. Heading level.
And there are
start
no
with
going to
building
be,
block of all
there are no videos this time.
Clickable grouping fonts menu
So
custom.
I'm going to go ahead and
Out of
publish.
grouping out list click make tools undo button redo button detail list view save preview menu button collapse publish button collapse editor button
Publish.
publish unavailable post publish dot
Let me
introduction
make
link
sure this is found.
button link introduction is now live dot what take us next question link introduction is now live page
What
not
is
found dash
going
Taylor
on?
access courses toolbar
on, y'all?
clickable main landmark oops bang that it looks like nothing was found at this
Okay,
location dot maybe
I might
try
have an
searching
idea, but hold on. So nothing is found. Okay,
edit lesson Taylor access courses M dash WordPress main landmark heading level 1 edit lesson
so, alrighty.
clickable link skip list click list with two visited out of
So I'm
list
going to
submenu
go
link
ahead and
type
change some settings.
find blank SETTINGS list with 4 items link set out of list with 5
I
items
think
visited
it
link
could be something with my permalinks.
link set link backup and scan link site stats link a kit out of list visited submit list with 4 items visited
But
link all
basically what we've done so far is we've added a lesson, and now we just have to assign it to a course. Right, so we've added a lesson, and the cool thing is that you can use lessons in multiple courses. So that's pretty sweet. All right, so you can add multiple lessons in the courses. So let's go ahead and see if I can't figure out why these pages are not found, because obviously that is a problem. So,
find blank PERM and out of list with 8 items link permalinks
okay, so let's figure this out, shall
permalink
we?
settings Taylor access courses M dash
So
WordPress main menu
permalinks.
clickable main landmark clickable settings of link titles and
And
header
again,
page
if
dot.
you're in chat, feel free to say hi. We're building a live course website for Taylor Access, my company. So we're going to have a live group course coming up. October 5th is the first day. It'll be Tuesdays at 6 Central, 7 Eastern for 2 hours a week. And it will be going for 10 weeks. And you'll learn all the fundamentals you need for WordPress in an accessible manner from yours truly, myself, and also Lauren. So
Form common settings heading
All
left
right.
table with column 2 https://courses.taylorassist.com/question T day and name row 2 column 1 radio column 2 ht month and name row 3 column 1 column numeric row 4 column 1 radio column post name row 5 column 1 radio button not numeric row 4 column 2 ht post name row 5 column 1 radio button not check post name column 2 https://courses.taylorassist.com/sample-post/column 1 radio
I'm
button
gonna
not check
check
post
this.
check column custom structure row 6 column 1 radio button not check column 2 list with 10 items year left parent the year of the post month num left day left parent hour left minute left second left parent post line post name left category left pair author left pair dismiss this note save change no next button button
I'm
save
gonna
changes
save changes. And sure enough,
Following
let's
settings,
see
table
if
access
this
courses,
works.
and
I
WordPress.
hope it does.
Clickable main.
Let's.
Find blank. Select COURSES. Per list clickable with 19 items visited. Submenu
Okay.
link courses. List with 6 items visited. Link all
I'm gonna
courses.
go to all. Make sure this works.
Courses Taylor access courses and click about list with 2 items visited. Link library. Main title date lesson level sale link click of title visited button link move left quote free link view left quote free sample
Please work.
free sample
Yes.
course Taylor access courses. Click main landmark free. This is a course for you to learn how the platform works for yourself.
All right, y'all. So we just created a course, and it said free sample course, and now we have our description where it says this is a course for you to learn how the platform works.
Landmark copyright
And then
2021 Taylor
obviously
access courses bullet
we
builder.
don't have any lessons yet, so we're going to leave that be for just a little while because we don't have any lessons at this time. However, we're going to add one right now. We're going to add the introduction lesson that we just did. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and add the other lesson.
Courses Taylor access courses and clickable main landmark form table with 3 rows and 6 columns. Date column 3
So let
published.
me go ahead and go to lessons.
Find blank.
Actually,
E-L.
no, let me go to
Courses Taylor
courses.
access courses and main title date lesson level sale link click of title visit
I'm
button
gonna go
select
edit.
left quote visit link edit left quote free sample. Edit course Taylor access
All
courses
right.
and WordPress. Main landmark heading level 1 edit course. Clickable list visited out of list with 4 items link dash main landmark edit click menu button collapse sub menu tools button menu toggle out of tool menu button update toggle menu but out of region editor edit mode out of edit clickable paragraph block grouping multi-line editable. This is a course for you to learn how the platform works for yourself.
Okay, and
Out of group button expanded toggle clickable combo box collapsed. Main expanded. Preview level 1 introduction left parent number 63 right parent not selected 2
so
of 2.
you see introduction. So I can literally press enter on this in order to add this to my course. So watch this. So press enter.
Introduction left parent number 6 order column 2
Order.
edit row 1 blank. Editor settings region list with 2 items course left parent selected button block. Out of list button close settings. Heading level 2 button expanded status and visibility. Visible button publish button,
Okay.
button move the trash. Heading level 2 button collapse course category.
Now,
Heading level 2 button collapse feature image.
course categories. So I can have categories for different courses, and obviously I can have a featured image,
Heading level 2 button collapse excerpt.
excerpt,
Heading level 2 button collapse course attributes.
course attributes.
Expanded. Parent page combo box collapsed as autocomplete editable. Button unavailable reset. Order. Spin button editable 0. Form clickable heading clickable level 2 require membership. Button
Now,
expanded toggle panel colon require membership.
Require membership. So in some cases, I may want to require this as a paywall, right? When we do our other course in just a little bit, we're going to set this up as a paywall. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, hey, you can only access this course if you're logged in for one, and as well as if you are, a paid member, right? So we're going to go ahead and do this now.
List with 1 item checkbox not checked building a professional website using WordPress course.
See, it says building a professional website, so that would be only they could access that. But we're going to leave this open to everyone so that they can see how this platform works.
Out of list heading clickable level 2 layout.
Layout.
Button expanded toggle panel
I'm
colon
going to go
layout.
ahead and
Out
publish
of
this
form out of
now.
region name list tools menu undo redo button unavailable details list view switch to draft button preview map update
Update,
button.
actually.
Updating
Excuse me.
unavailable
Excuse
unavailable
me.
page updated
Language there. Not very helpful.
Toggle button press settings toggle button menu button collapse sub menu pre button switch to
I'm going to
draft.
go back, alt left arrow.
Courses Taylor access courses clickable visited link edit left quote free sample button link move left quote free sample
I'm going to
visited link
view
left
it
quote free
and see what we have.
free sample course dash Taylor access courses landmark copyright when clickable toolbar navigate main landmark free this is a landmark copyright 2021 Taylor main landmark this is a course for you to learn how the platform works toolbar courses dot free sample this is a course for you clickable visited link generate
All
press.
right. So for
Copyright
some
main
reason
landmark, this is a course for
our
you to
lesson didn't get
Courses
added.
Taylor access courses
Let's
and
figure out
clickable visited link
why.
view left quote free sample course right link move left quote free sample course
It's a
button
little bit
collapse, click edit, left
finicky,
quote visited link edit left quote free
but
sample
once
course
you
right.
get good at it, it's going to be pretty great, right? Once you get good at
Edit
this,
course Taylor
it's
access
a little
courses and
bit
dash WordPress.
finicky, but
Clickable main clickable paragraph block grouping this is a course for you to learn how the platform form clickable order edit
otherwise.
order combo box collapsed lesson combo main land expanded preview introduction left parent number 6 order editor settings region list with 2 items course out of list click main tool undo redo the list switch free update settings toggle button update updating dot
Update.
unavailable page updated dot menu button of toggle button press set toggle button not courses Taylor access course click up visited link edit left quote free sample button click move left quote free sample visited link view left quote free
Let's see if this works.
free sample course dash Taylor access click up visited link generate press copy your main landmark this is a
All
course for you to learn how the platform
So
works
what
for
I'm
yourself.
going to do,
Courses Taylor access courses
actually,
and dash WordPress
is I'm going to go to lessons.
clickable main find blank LESSOS list clickable with 19 items list with 6 items link lesson visited link add new lesson link
And I'm going to assign it
lesson
to the
Taylor access courses
course.
and dash WordPress main menu navigation land click up main title date course sale link click up title visited link button collapse quick edit left visited link edit left quote introduction
Okay. So,
lesson
edit.
Taylor access courses and dash WordPress click up list click main landmark clickable editor content region add title clickable paragraph block grouping welcome and paragraph block grouping this lesson is to get you from editor settings region order spin button editable 0
Yep.
order heading level 2 button expanded lesson attributes heading level 2 button collapse heading level 2 button collapse firm link button move the trash Button heading order. Spin form. Clickable heading. Click button. Expanded toggle panel course. Combo box collapse dash
So I
dash
can
dash
select a course.
mainland expanded free sample course 2 of 2.
Actually, that'll probably be
combo
the
box,
best
free
way to
sample
go,
course
honestly, with this. So I just say select a course.
Toggle panel layout button expand sidebar combo footer widget
Okay.
combo content choose your combo box collapse disable.
And what do I like about this? I love that I can actually use my native WordPress editor to actually add course content. It's pretty great, isn't it?
Checkbox not check
Right,
primary
it's pretty
navigation.
good.
Checkbox not check content. No next
Alright,
heading.
so I'm going to
Out of form,
publish,
out of list, make tools
update.
menu undo button redo button details list view switch to preview menu update button. Unavailable. Post updated dot.
Alright.
Lessons Taylor access courses. Click visited link edit left quote introduction. Visited link left quote introduction. Courses Taylor access courses applicable. Visited link all lessons. Visited link add new lesson. Main title column date lesson level sale link click title visited button collapse quick edit left link move left visited link
I'm
view
going
left
to
quote
view,
free
and we're going to pray that this
free
works.
sample course
Aha!
Taylor access courses. Main
Look at
landmark is
this,
a course
y'all.
for you to learn how the platform works for yourself. Dot. Clickable main landmark heading level 3 lessons. List with link complete. Link introduction.
So I can mark it as completed if I want to. So it says,
Link complete. Out of list landmark copyright 2021
right?
Taylor access courses.
It says complete. So when I hit the complete button, it will complete that lesson. So let me go ahead and click on it. So you see a lessons list, and then you're able to see the different lessons of the course, right? So you're able to kind of see how this works. So let me go ahead and click on this course lesson,
Main landmark list link introduction.
introduction.
Introduction dash Taylor access no next heading. Clickable lesson is completed dot. Checkbox not check mark complete.
And look, I can hit mark completed.
Checked. Course colon. Visited link landmark copyright
And I can
2021
go
Taylor main
back.
free sample course visited link landmark copyright. Clickable main heading level 1 free sample course. This is a course for you to learn how to heading level 3 lessons. List with 1 item visited link introduction. Visited link complete. Out of list landmark
And there
copyright
you go.
2021 Taylor access courses bullet bill.
We just completed our first lesson. Now let's go ahead and add another one. Right, let's go ahead and add another lesson. So we're going to add a video this time, and we're just going to take it off of one of my YouTube videos, and this will just be a free sample course that y'all can see kind of how this platform works. So what we're going to do is in my group course that I'm going to be selling, every week when we do our recording, it will be out there for you all to see it, and it will be on this platform, so you'll log into your membership, you'll go to the course, and then you can literally see the video along with all the resources. And that way we don't have to share a Dropbox or Google Drive folder, right? We can just have it all on the website, it'll be all in a portal, and it'll be pretty great. Doesn't that sound pretty good, y'all? So, that's what we're going to do. So, let's go ahead and add another lesson. I'm going to go
Introduction dash
back.
Taylor access courses. Click free sample course dash Taylor access courses Taylor access
I'm
courses.
gonna go
and clickable
lessons.
main find dot blank select L E
But is anyone still in the chat?
L E S S O S.
If you are,
List
say
clickable
hi.
with 19 items list visited link settings. Visited
Right.
link add new lesson. Visited link
Hopefully I
all
didn't
lessons.
bore you. I
Visited-
know this is a very long stream, but we're almost done.
Add new lesson
Trust
Taylor
me.
access courses M dash WordPress main
So
landmark.
I'm going to say
blank.
changing.
C H A N G I N G space N A M E space E R V E R space O N space H O V E R changing name server on hover.
Now I'm going to add a video. So I have my Jetpack video hosting available for me now. And so I'm going to add a video. So I'm going to do slash.
Slash
I believe
list
it's
short code 1 of 9
video.
9 results found V verse 1 of 9 9 results I video 1
Yep.
of 9 9 results found clickable editor content region block colon video grouping video upload a video file comma pick one from your media library comma or add one with a URL dot upload button upload a video file comma pick one button upload
I'm
button
going to
media library
media library.
select or upload media button clickable tab selected upload file no next checkbox tab me clickable heading level or button select or heading tab media tab selected
Media
upload tab
library.
selected select heading left filter combo box collapse search edit clickable heading level 2 or heading level 2 no items found
Really?
dot. Heading level 2 drop files to upload or button select files maximum upload file size colon 256 MB dot heading level 2 media list clickable out of list heading level 2
here
list
we go.
clickable media library no file chosen Spectacular stash word
Oh.
powered by Spectacular left
Long-
parent
Yeah.
left parent Spectacular stash
Hey, Pam.
Spectacular stash all installation combo
What do you
button
think about this?
Spectacular
Have you heard
stash
of this
detail
before?
form radio document busy blank accessibility.net
Hold on.
heading level 1 document
I
Alberta
got
Link.
logged out.
Landmark. Spectacular stash WordPress map blank. Welcome cursor Taylor. Install scan button link. Form login button link. The group tabs together comma right dash click a tab alert the group tabs together comma right dash click a tab. Dash clickable
Alright.
main menu navigation landmark.
Let's
link,
try this
clickable
again,
link,
y'all. So, lessons.
L E S S O S. That list with 6 items visited link lessons. Lessons Taylor
Hopefully
access
this
courses
makes
M
sense,
clickable
though,
main
to
column
y'all.
1 no next title select introduction row 3 visit row 4 link title. Click up select changing column row 1 links course sale link clickable select changing name title column 2 visited link left quote changing name server on up visited link
Edit.
left quote changing name server. Edit lesson
I'm
Taylor
gonna
access
go
courses
video.
M WordPress main landmark button multi-line editable. Main landmark slash VI video 1 of 9 9
I'm
results
gonna go-
clickable editor content region block colon video
Okay.
editor settings region list
So,
lesson button
let's see. Video.
editor content region block colon video grouping
Okay.
upload a video file comma button upload button media
Media
library
library.
select or upload media button clickable heading level 1 tab upload file tab select the
Media
media library
library.
heading level 2 filter media filter by date combo box
Media
search
list.
document filter by date combo box all date search edit blank select files maximum upload file size close dialog button Document. Tab control. Media library tab select upload files tab 1 of 2. Media library tab select media library property page. Filter by date combo box all dates collapsed. Search edit.
Okay.
Clickable heading level or button select file. Heading level 2 media list clickable. List. No file chosen. Media library property page. Select
Let's
files
see.
maximum upload file size colon. Close document.
This
Tab
is a little
control.
bit funny. Sorry, y'all.
Heading level filter combo box search. No next checkbox. Clickable select file maximum
just-
upload file size heading level list clickable. Out of list heading level 2 selected list clickable. Out of list button unavailable select. Button no files button heading level 2 selected media actions. Button unavailable select. Heading list clickable. No file chosen comma choose
Alright.
media library property page.
So,
Select files maximum upload file
Let
size
me go
colon.
ahead. I guess I have to upload this even though I already did it earlier.
Items preview level 2
Right.
Google Drive left items view list updated name servers on double
But I
line
guess-
accessibility updated edit lesson Taylor
I
access
want to
courses
think better
and
at this. I've never
edit
used
lesson
this
Taylor
video
access courses and
platform before because I haven't had need to.
out of list list clickable
So-
with one item checkbox check button deselect. Clickable copy URL
I'm
select
gonna
button
select
available.
it.
Button no file chosen comma button no
Wait.
button no files button no
Okay.
button heading clickable edit red file edit red only multi line. Out of edit red only. File edit out of edit red only. Title updated name server heading level 2 clickable 1 slash heading level 2 uploading. 1/1 dash updated name
Alright.
servers on
So
hover.mob.
it's updating, and again, it's not stored on my server. It's all stored on Jetpack. So keep that in mind. None of this stuff is on my server now, which is awesome. So,
Heading left 1/1 dash updated name clickable heading level 2 attachment details. Updated name servers on title. Edit red caption edit red out of edit description. Copy select no next button button no file chosen comma choose files. Button no file chosen comma choose button unavailable select. Heading level 2 button unavailable. Heading left click edit red file URL edit red only out of edit red out of edit red title. Updating heading level clickable heading level 2 uploading. Showing 1 to 1 media items. List clickable with out of list heading level 2 media list clickable with one item checkbox check button deselect. Title edit red only blank. Caption edit red only
So
multi line
title.
blank. Title edit red only blank. CHANING space NANE space SERVER space ON space HOVER. Caption description file URL colon editor copy URL to clipboard button heading level 2 select button unavailable. Button no file chosen comma choose button
think it's
clickable heading level 1 select
uploading
upload media tab upload files tab selected media heading left filter by date combo search edit heading level list click out of list clickable heading level 2 uploading 1/1 dash updated name servers on hover.mob. Clickable heading level 2
all right. So I gotta wait for this to finish uploading. I think so. Basically, I've been able to do this, and I did a video block in WordPress, and that's how I've been able to get these videos. And then I select the video I want to use, and that's how that works. So it's pretty simple. And again, it keeps my videos secure, which is ultimately what we want, right? I want them on my site, and that way it's a lot easier for me to use, right? It's a lot easier for everyone. It's more professional. And then what I tend to do is I tend to put the description as well. So I put all the resources related to that lesson below the video. And so I kind of have a really great platform that people can use to take the course. So, let's see here. Any questions from the chat? Anyone have any questions? If you do, this is a great time while we're waiting for this to upload to ask your questions now. Otherwise, we'll wait for this to upload.
Clickable 1 clickable heading level 2 attachment details. Updated names heading click heading showing 1 to 1 media items. List clickable with out of list heading level 2 media list. Edit search. Combo box filter heading level 2 fill tab upload heading level 1 select button close dialog.
Can I
Out
close
of
this
grouping out of region main menu link
dialog?
analytics. Main landmark clickable editor content region add title and clickable button multi line editable. Empty block
Shoot,
block
shoot.
colon out of grouping empty block semi start writing or type forward out of grouping block colon video grouping clickable toggle button not press insert from URL. Button media library. Button upload. Button
Okay.
select or upload media. Button clickable tab upload tab select heading level 2 filter combo box collapse search edit. Clickable heading level 2 drop files to upload. Or button select maximum upload file size heading left list clickable. Out of list heading level 2 select the media action button unavailable
Yeah,
select
so that's
heading
a
list
little
out of
bit
clickable
pain.
buttons or heading level 2 no items found dot heading or button select items preview Google Drive left items view list double updated edit list select out of list showing 1 to 1 media items clickable heading level showing list out of list heading level deselect click select button unavailable heading left clickable edit red file edit red out of edit caption edit red on title updated heading level 2 clickable 1 heading level 2 uploading 1/1
Alright, so I
dash
guess I
updated
gotta
name
wait
servers on
again.
hover.mob.
It exited me out. So once I figure this out, like I said, I've never had to do this before because again, I don't, haven't had any. But this is gonna be really easy for y'all to be able to use this site, and it could even be used if you're a YouTuber as well.
Unexpected response from the server dot the file may have been uploaded successfully dot check into media library or reload the page dot dismiss errors button
I got an error. Hold on.
heading left button dismiss errors clickable heading left updated name servers on hover title edit red caption edit red out of edit red on out of edit red button heading left button no file chosen button no files button unavailable heading level 2
Let
select
me
media button
refresh.
toolbar reload site question dialog changes you may not be cancel reload edit lesson Taylor access courses m-wordpress Google Chrome Taylor left parent person 1 right parent button unavailable select edit lesson Taylor
Okay.
access courses m-wordpress
So let me go ahead and refresh. Try this again, y'all.
clickable main clickable empty block semi start writing or type forward slash out of grouping block colon video grouping clickable toggle button not press insert from URL button meet button upload button meet select or upload media but click tab tabs heading filter by date combo search edit clickable heading level 2 drop files to upload heading level 2 no items found dot heading or button select files maximum upload files buttons
I'm not sure why this is happening all of a sudden.
Open preview. Google Drive left.
Let me
Items
go
view list.
ahead and.
Items view list. My drive free of shared drive.
Sorry,
404.
y'all. This is not how I
Network
intended
50
this to
1
go.
drive dash Taylor's accessibility. The script D.
But we're gonna be close. So.
Heading club network row 3 column this PC 1 drive dash Taylor's this PC row 2. D. Desktop row 1 column D. Documents row 2 copy.
Downloads.
Downloads row 2. Items left bracket Dreamboat left bracket Dreamboat to Dreamboat left bracket Esperanto Dreamboat tutorial how to install Word date type edit MP3 file red update Dreamboat date type edit
Alright,
file red only
Dreamhost.
date Dreamboat
Let's try
tutorial
this
edit lesson
one.
Taylor access courses M dash select or upload out of list clickable with one item checkbox check button deselect out of list show clickable heading level 2 1 slash 1 clickable heading level 2 Dreamboat to title edit red copy URL to clip select button unavailable heading level
Alright,
clickable button copy URL to clipboard edit red only button the file URL has been copied to
I
your
gotta
clipboard
wait.
edit red file edit red out of edit description edit red on out of edit cap edit red only title Dreamboat tutorial how to heading level 2 attachment details. Clickable once heading level 2 uploading showing 1 to 1 media items. List
Alright.
clickable with one item checkbox
So
check
we're
button
gonna
deselect.
wait, and then everybody again. If anybody has
Dan
questions,
Miner, this stuff can be so elusively obvious.
it
Slightly
can,
smiling
Dan,
face.
but again, it can be obvious. I know, but again, like I said, when you're doing this with this, platform, like I said, sometimes there's glitches and bugs and things like that. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to get this one going, and then we're going to create one lesson in the paid course, and then hopefully by, like, Monday or something, or a little sooner than that, this can be out for y'all so that you can register, because we're only going to have 5 spots at first for you to register for this group course. And so if you want to learn WordPress, and you want to know how to do it from an accessibility perspective, and you've enjoyed my stream today, feel free. Again, it's...
Ronel Orale, are you using Eloquence on your NVDA?
I am using Eloquence, yep. And again, like I said, I really hope that y'all, if you find this valuable, that you can subscribe, and also, when the courses come out, if you want to support in that way as well, and if you want to learn how to make a website that that will be helpful for you, and that as well, not only helpful, but that will be your home on the internet, and that you could show to potential employers.
Out of list clickable with one item checkbox check button deselect. Out of
Let's
list
see where
clickable
we're
heading
at
level 2
here.
uploading 1/1 and clickable heading level 2 Dreamboat tutorial cop select no file chosen comma choose files button no next button unavailable heading level 2
All
selected
right, so
media
I'm
action
going to go ahead and
red
stop
only.
sharing my screen for just a second.
Start window search box
Reason being, I need to check something with the jetpack. Oh, I know I can do it. I just answered that question. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Y'all, hold on. Y'all, my chat is reading all one, my chat is reading, literally all the chat messages from today, which is crazy. So hold on a second. I need to, get regrouped here. I'm gonna go ahead and reshare, but I just need to get my stuff in a regrouped here because I'm reading literally all this stuff, and it's like, it's reading all my chat messages again, which is broken. So, yeah. So, all right. I love everyone watching though. It's really awesome. So keep it up, y'all. It's awesome. I love seeing it. All right. So let me. We have 30 views almost on this thing, which is wonderful. So. All right, let me go ahead and. Yeah, I know. It was weird, Dan. It was reading twice. All right, we're back. What is up with this? All right. So, going to do. Yes, it is. Alright, so I'm having issues with uploading. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload an MP3 and see if that works. Basically, we're trying to get this stuff into the Jetpack thing. And again, this is my first time using this plugin, so I apologize if things happen like this. Alright. So, we are waiting for this to upload. Yeah, there is a serious lag, and again, I apologize for that. Okay. So, what's going on here, y'all? We're gonna fix this. So, basically what's happening is that it keeps getting hung up. So, but I want to at least show this if I can. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to add another media item. Right? But again, it's just that, like I said, sometimes this happens. Right? And then don't know. Don't know. I've never seen this before. So, alright, what I'm going to do alright, I don't know what is happening. So what I'm going to do is alright. So, let's see. Oh, and keep in mind with the Jetpack, you also get a CDN involved, which is awesome. Content Delivery Network. So no matter where your viewer's playing, it will allow you to do that. It will play it nicely. So, I'm going to share my screen as soon as I figure out what's going on here. Okay. Ah. Okay. So, basically it's going to take a little bit to process. So, alright, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to obviously get a video, but obviously this stream is long. We are almost done. So I'm going to show you how to create the course with a restricted membership. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to be able to get that free sample out and I'll show y'all. And then what we're going to do in a couple weeks is we're going to do Taylor's teardowns of video hosting. Does that sound like a good idea? Because we're having some issues. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Taylor's teardowns Jetpack video hosting in a couple weeks. So that sounds like a good idea. I think that's what we're going to do. But let's go ahead and create one more course, and then we're going to call this a stream a wrap, and then hopefully we'll have it out within the next few days. So, all right, let's go ahead and do this thing.
You have started screen share.
So,
Out of list main.
let's go ahead and let's create another course.
Find dive blank. So COU4 free.
Oops.
Free. UOC. COUR. SES. List clickable with 19 items. Visit list with 6 items. Visited link all courses. Visited link add new
I'm
course.
going to add new.
Add new course. Taylor access courses. M-WordPress. Clickable button.
Dan Miner,
Empty block. Semi,
anyone
start
try
line,
to
paragraph,
display
block,
STEM or music
add button,
related
button, left,
material
region,
in the
main menu,
setup?
clickable editor content region add title edit multi-line add title.
In the setup, yes. What you mean, Jetpack? Is that what you're saying?
UILDING space A space PREEOFFESSIOAL.
Me.
Editor form clickable list with 1 items. Building a professional website. Building a professional. Copy.
I'm just going to copy this here.
Out of list. Out of main lab. Building a professional L. Building a professional website using WordPress.
Okay.
Empty block semi. Start writing or type forward slash
And
to choose a block
then-
grouping multi-line editable. Type slash to choose a block.
I'm going to put the description and all that fun stuff. So the stuff that, they'll see when they look at the course. And so what we're going to do is every time that there's a new lesson, I'll upload the recordings, and then they will be on their portal, and so they can log into their account and see the lessons that they've been uploaded and all the resources. So it'll be a really cool way to be able to learn, right? You'll be able to check off what you've done and kind of also get more interactive resources and maybe some quizzes too. So let's go ahead and let us do some putting in the description. So let me go ahead and open my drafts. I'm going to stop sharing my screen actually, I don't think I need to stop sharing my screen. But I'm going to go to drafts and command 1.
Dan Miner, I mean musical diagrams or math equations and such.
Oh, I don't know. Don't know about that. All right. Let me go ahead and stop sharing my screen so I can get drafts to cooperate. Okay. All right. So I'm going to literally copy this big description that I made earlier today. Copy it and put it in the course. So I'm doing the same
You
process
have
we've been
started
doing.
screen share.
So,
Out of
All right.
edit clickable out of grouping main landmark clickable
So-
edit content region add title edit multi-line building a professional website using Word clickable empty block semi. Start writing.
here, paste it.
Paragraph block grouping
And
multi-line
there
editable.
we
A
go.
more complete weekly outline will be available before the course starts.
Okay, and I just pasted that in. And now the difference here, y'all, is that I'm going to choose requires membership, and I'm going to choose the membership. That way, it requires the membership. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make an available courses link, and that will have all of the courses that are available. And then if they can't access them, that will be restricted in terms of their membership level. So I'm going to do X.
Paragraph editor settings region clickable drop cap check box not check toggle to show
Actually,
log no
no,
next
I'm
check
not.
box. Heading left heading grouping button unavailable
Alright.
reset select unit custom menu button font size out of group start with heading level 2 paragraph button close settings. List with 2 items button block left parent
I'm going
select
to go
button
to
course.
course.
Left parent pending review checkbox not checked. Form clickable list with 1 items building a professional website use
So that way, this course is only available if they have that membership level. And they cannot see any of this stuff unless they have the membership level. Right? They can't see any of this stuff unless they paid. Unless they paid me. Or us, in this case. So, I'm going to go ahead and publish this course now.
out of list out of form list click make tools undo redo detail list view save preview publish button collapsed settings toggle button menu button save draft menu button collapse publish editor publish region publish button cat button publish
Alright.
unavailable page publish dot building a professional website using WordPress course link
Now, here we go.
building a professional website using
Look at all
WordPress course
this.
Taylor access courses toolbar navigation landmark clickable main landmark welcome to the word deploy the course will start October 5th and going for 10 weeks every Tuesday 7:00 Eastern for 2 hours each week in addition user list with 18 items full understand what WordPress is and the different versions
And you can see all the stuff that I just wrote in my editor is now on the course description. And we will have a lessons thing where all the lessons will be displayed. And again, this is only visible to people who have paid for the course, right? So it will only show up to them. So let's go ahead and let us begin by adding a lesson, and then we're going to go ahead and end this stream because we are about done. As soon as we tidy up some things on our end, obviously we're going to do the payment stuff, but we're not going to really test that live just because it's been super long and that'd just be kind of hard to do. So we're going to go ahead after we're done with this and get it ready, and then we're going to present this. And feel free to watch out for the Twitter about this and the Facebook and the posts, and be one of the first 5 to sign up. Remember, $300 for the first course. Starts October 5th, so you'll have plenty of time. You pay up front, and then obviously you'll be set to go. You'll have all the materials you need, and it will be great. So let's go ahead and get ready. I'm going to go left arrow.
Out of list with 18 items, bullet, HTTPS, toolbar.
And I'm going to go lessons.
LESSOS, me list clickable with 19 items, list with 6 items, visited link lessons. Visited
Add
link,
new.
add new lesson. Add new lesson, Taylor access courses, M-WordPress,
Okay.
main landmark, editor content
I'm
region,
going to
add title,
say,
multi-line, add title blank.
let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the same introduction that I did in the free course because I want people to know how the platform works. So actually, I'm going to use the same introduction as I did the last time. Right? So I'm going to actually use that same introduction for this course. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say, welcome.
Q-E-L-E-L-C-O-M-E. Empty. Like I space M space S-O space G-L-A-D space O-U space D-E-S-I-I-S-E-D space U space E-N-R-O-L-E-D space spelling error D. Search Google cut CTRL plus copy cuts search use add enrolled inspect N. Get image description inspect N. Enrolled. Add new D space.
Dan Minor, per course as level well.
R.
Meaning, I sell course A to Joe 01 and he buy course B later, but I have course C which he can't access yet until he purchases it.
No. These courses will not be conditional or cumulative. So you can purchase one or the other or blah, blah, blah. Obviously, there's only one course right now, but that doesn't matter, right? You can purchase any of the courses you want. It's not a sequence. Nope.
Add paragraph block grouping multi-line editable. I'm so glad you enrolled in this spelling error power.
Oops.
R. Out of spelling error blank. S-E dot space. M space. Space Y-T.
Pay out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Got to head out.
Nice. Yeah, Peo, nice that you were here. Super happy. We're almost done anyways.
Space I space I-L-L space B-E space E-E-A-C H-I-N-G space T-A-I-S space C-O-U-R-S-E dot.
Alright, I made the introduction.
Paragraph block grouping multi-line.
And then I'm going to say,
Editor settings region clickable font size
I'm
grouping
going to
select
go
unit
to
combo
course
custom
or
menu
lesson,
font size
rather.
out of grouping get start with heading level 2 paragraph button close settings list with 2 items button block left parent button
Lesson.
lesson left parent button block out of list heading level 2 visibility button publish button collapse check out button move to
Okay.
crash heading level 2 button
I'm going to
collapse
make sure that this lesson is only able to be accessed by people who are logged in.
form clickable top bar checkbox not checked header check primary secondary navigation feature image checkbox not content title checkbox not checked footer checkbox no next
Oh, wait,
checkbox
maybe not.
out of form out of read no next
Actually,
radio
no, I
button.
don't have to do that.
Main
Okay.
landmark add new list click menu button menu toggle
So,
menu button toggle menu toggle region editor content region clickable add edit multi-line welcome out of grouping
So-
paragraph block grouping the WordPress beginner who wants to get out editor settings region pending review checkbox not checked button publish button collapse public visibility heading level 2 button close settings list with 2 button list out of group about features bullet use site to use rank out to add form out of grouping out of link skip to main sidebar layout combo box collapse default footer widgets combo box content container combo box no next combo box editor no next button current
I'm gonna-
paragraph button out of list out of region editor settings checkbox not checked checkbox not
Publish.
checked checkbox not checked out of form out of read main landmark applicable menu button undo button out of menu toggle out of menu button collapse toggle button
And-
press toggle button
sorry,
button menu
y'all.
button out of
We're
region editor
almost
content
done.
region
So-
clickable add title
I know, because it's been a very long day. So we are almost done, and we literally have created a fully functional membership website. We just have to do a couple things on our end, and we're going to already be ready to go, and we'll be accepting students, hopefully within the next couple days or so. So,
edit multi out of edit clickable paragraph block grouping welcome to the building out of edit add title add click a paragraph block grouping welcome to the build block paragraph block grouping name more completely editors no next edit field order heading level 2 button expand heading level 2 button collapse feature image heading level 2 button expanded lesson
all right, here we
attributes
go.
order spin button editable 0 form clickable heading click button expanded toggle panel colon course combo box collapse
Course.
slash form landmark building a professional website using word expanded list build course combo box toggle panel colon layout button expand out of form out list click tool undo redo the list save preview publish button
Publish.
collapsed editor publish region button
Publish.
publish unavailable post publish dot welcome link
All right, so we published our welcome lesson, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to now add the course to the available courses, which are only available if you are logged in. So that's how we're going to do this, okay? So let me go ahead and do this now.
Media library, Taylor access courses, and clickable
So
visited link out of list.
we're going to go to courses.
C-O-U-R-E-S-E.
Hold on.
Media find error dialog text quote queries quote not
Try
found.
that again.
Find and page media library, Taylor access. Add
Okay.
new course visited link out of list. Find blank. C-O-U-R-S-E-S. List clickable with 19. List with visited link. Add new course
We're
visited
going
link
to go
all
to all
courses.
courses.
Courses Taylor access courses and clickable out of list with 2 item main land title date lesson level SAO link click of title visited button link move left quote visited link view left quote building a blank. Visited link move left quote building a visited link view left quote building a professional website.
Review
Using,
it. Make sure.
building a professional website using WordPress course dash Taylor access courses. Main landmark list with 80 click of no next heading. List with 1 link complete. Link welcome.
Welcome. Obviously, I can complete it, right? You know, you can hit complete and then it will be completed. We've got our welcome lesson and that's ready to go.
Out of list link join now. This content is for building a professional website using WordPress course members only. Dot. A more complete weekly outline will be available before the course starts. Dot. List with 18 items. Bullet use site kit to install analytics on your website. Dot. Bullet out of list link join heading level 3 lessons. List with 1 items link complete.
But what we're going to do is we're going to restrict this even more by making sure that, what we're going to do is we're going to restrict this even more by making sure that they can only access it if they see the available courses, which the only way they're going to see that is if they're logged in, right? So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and
Courses. Building. Taylor access course. Subtabulous dash WordPress management document. Taylor visited link button
log
login.
in.
Untitled dash Google Chrome dash Taylor left parent. Person 1 right parent. Document busy blank.
Okay.
Dashboard Taylor access courses M dashboard. Click visited out of list.
Pages.
List with 2 items visited link library. Out of list. Find blank. T-A-G-E-S. List clickable with 9. List with visited link. Add new. Visited link all pages.
I'm going to go
Pages Taylor
ahead
access
and
courses M.
do
Click out of list visited submenu link appearance.
my, what am I going to do? That's right.
Find dialog.
My
Find blank.
available.
A-V-A-I-L. Page list with 7 items link available tools.
Nope.
Find out of list main landmark form table with title visited link edit left quote available
Edit.
button collapsed visited link edit left. Edit page
Okay.
Taylor access courses M dash WordPress. Clickable link skip the main link skip the will make clickable button multi-line editable. Main
Control K.
form landmark URL combo collapse required invalid entry as auto completed expanded. One result found comma use up and dot search results for quote HTTP link inserted dot edit.
All right. I'm going to publish this.
Clickable main list make look undo read the list switch brief update settings toggle button pressed. Button
All
update.
right, y'all.
Unavailable.
This has been
Page
an
updated
awesome stream. I'm telling you, we've got a course website. We're almost ready to go. And once we are, y'all can purchase it. We're going to have 5 spots open at first. And if we're going to extend it to 8, but that's the maximum we're going to take. So if you want to take this course, you might want to get it sooner than later. Once it comes out, because it will be going fast. And like I said, I've done a lot of teaching in WordPress. It's been great. But this has been an awesome stream. If you want more of my videos, feel free to check them out. But I think that's going to be a wrap. So, like, comment, share, subscribe, do all the things. Feel free to visit the website when it becomes live, and I think I'll see y'all later.
Out left parent. To right parent. Left build left parent.
Dan
Blank.
Minor, single
Out of
sign on
main
would be
main
cool
landmark
too.
clickable 5
Single
buttons now.
sign-on?
Menu selected submenu.
Yeah, that would be cool too. I just have to figure out how to do that, right? But for now, yeah, that would be cool.
Toolbar. Chrome
Right.
menu button submenu.
All right,
customize
y'all.
control Google
I
Chrome.
think that's going to do